because then I want you to react to them as I read them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's completely fair.
I think so, yeah. First, let's go over my Twitter page.
Who's the haters?
Who's the haters? Random people. But let's go over my Twitter page. And can I open this up? I just want to make sure there's nothing here so I don't get banned. I would get banned. Hold on. I have to open these up separately. Hold on. Yeah. Twitch would ban me. Give me a moment.
I thought everyone loved you.
You thought everyone loved me? That's funny. That's funny joke. Alright, let's go over these. Let me open up code here. Where is my... Here it is. Here we are. Alright, so this one here. Imagine getting one-manned by Templar. Needing a... Well, you can't say this word on stream either. To say he's going to hell makes you feel better about yourself. Thank you, Tote. I'm so glad that you wrote this comment just to make other people feel worse. Big fan. Big fan. I'm so glad you wrote that to hate on me. Love that one. Water Guy says that I am such a pathetic excuse for a man. Holy shit. Thank you, Water Guy.
Everyone knows you're a National Socialist.
Yeah, apparently I am a National Socialist. Apparently. Well, no, these people think I'm a libtard. These people think I'm all the way in the other direction, actually. Yeah, no one thinks I'm a Nazi. People think I'm too nice to people. I'm getting hated because I'm too nice to people.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
I can't believe it. Being nice is woke.
I can't be nice to people. It's unbelievable. Let's go to the next one here. Oh, another day where Dawn sims for Nyara. Me and her are just friends. I'm not simping for anybody. Thank you. Yeah, we're friends.
Sci-fi Emperor themed VTuber, okay.
You got it because you got over it because you kneeled before him and accepted your surrender? I didn't kneel before anyone. Literally all I said was like, "Hey, you want to be chill again?" And she was like, "Yeah." I mean, it's not that hard. Oh, I like this. What is this? I suppose the only people that Demon doesn't call a Nazi is the prostitutes choking on its cock, such as yourself, would counterproductive towards all the slander the scoundrel was peddling. Apparently, I'm a prostitute now. Somehow. This post wasn't even about that. It wasn't even about that. Somehow I'm a prostitute now. Man, the comments here don't disappoint. What are the comments here? Oh, I took out all of Templars. Yeah, we know you like testicles, Dawn. What? Prostitutes
make more money.
Prostitutes make more money. You're right, they do make a lot. What is this here? Jay Modi's making me read some here. Ready? I absolutely love femboys and wish all of their toes could fit in my mouth.
LOL.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Jay Modi.
Jay Modi, why?
Yeah. No, I do not like testicles. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Yes, a very happy Woman's Day to every human being with XX chromosomes and no one else. Now I'm bricked
I
at
honestly
work.
did not
Thanks,
know
Don.
I did not know a National Women's Day existed until like today.
I had no idea it was Woman's Day or whatever. I don't look at that stuff.
Yeah, like feels like today's the only day people have
Oh, this
celebrated.
is
It's
the,
like a new holiday or something, or has it always been a thing?
It's always been a thing. Anyway,
Oh,
just catching up on some of those comments I got there. That has a curse word in it. I'm not reading it, J Money. Any other ones we got here? Oh, here's my friend ISC we had. ISC tweeted fart, and I said I could smell it from here. Don't eat the beans. Assuming I eat beans because I'm Hispanic, and then I put a chihuahua eating beans and then a taco. This is how you are funny. I like that one. That's not racist. It's called being funny. Someone's gonna come at me and be like, "That's racist. Everyone cancel him. He's racist against the Hispanics. The Hispanics love me, don't you know? The Hispanics love me." All right.
I love the Hispanics. My boyfriend is half Hispanic.
They are my favorite people. Doxing. They were. Oh wait, here's one. Here's one by Nier. We hate Nier here. Nier is a Kemi's mod. And you and your anal virginity by Nyara. Literally, I don't know why everyone hates me for being friends with Nyara. We are literally just friends. Say, holy Christ, I love BBWs, or I'm doing you, or I'm doxing you. Oh, frick. BB... Bruh! You got me there, too, actually. I wasn't ready. How dare I be friends with Nara? I know she says the word Nazi a lot, but, like, she's actually, like, if you get to know her, she's a pretty nice person. You just have to, you know, get past a little bit of the, some things. Alright. Where were we? I had these up here. Alright. We have hate comments for J Money too when he arrives as well. Which is gonna be pretty exciting.
Excuse me. Have you seen Mila?
October.
Well, this is
Here we go. Here's your hate comment. You ready?
Isn't it?
October on E is turning into a femboy version of the participation trophy.
Nazi has become a compliment.
Don't I know you?
I mean, not wrong.
Acquainted with Miss Elise here.
Wait, what?
Elise?
Wait, you're agreeing with a hate comment?
No, I don't know.
Huh?
Okay. I need to hear it again because I swear. Okay. So it was like.
October on E is
like
turning
in-
into a femboy version of a participation
We should make a
trophy.
search for Mila. If Exodus catches her alone, she could be
Okay,
in
now that I
trouble.
hear it again, what is that even?
Hey,
I mean, I guess it's like participation. trophy.
No, they're saying that you're a fake femboy because you're cheating.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, there's a lot of debate about that.
What? Why are you agreeing with it? What the frick? What?
Because I expected something like slurs. I did not expect something that's like HRT femboy debate. Okay.
What are you talking about? Okay, let's go to the next one here. Let's see here.
Mila.
Hey there.
I can't.
Stop.
I can't even. I cannot even. October.
What? Am I not supposed to agree?
No, you're not supposed to agree with the hate comment.
You too, Alvin. Next time you storm off,
You are not supposed.
going first.
October,
Slow down,
please.
kid. Besides, looks like Elise
You,
wants to say
you,
something.
brother. You get me.
There's
I
What?
think that
No.
Isla might know.
There's
What?
there's
No.
a femboy succubus VTuber, whatever the hell. That's also an HRT femboy. Okay.
Something about me.
Stop
You're-
agreeing.
You're supposed to stop. Yeah, listen to the chat. You're supposed to stop agreeing. You cannot agree with someone making fun of you.
If we
This
Okay,
person is
fine, I-
actively making fun of you, and you agreed with them. Like, what the frick?
I'm humble,
Hey, shouldn't you folks be
okay?
hightailing it to the arena? The tournament's gonna start up soon. Hey, we can't be late for our own tournament. We'll be disqualified if we don't make it back in time.
Is that really so
I've
bad?
had worse.
Don't you think
I've
you're
had worse
forfeiting?
comments. Okay.
A wise woman once told me that hesitation is a common human failing.
It's
We
called
must
thick
keep
skin.
moving forward, even when the path is uncertain.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
How did you know we were tournament
Oh.
fighters?
Why else would you?
All of these are making fun of you because you're a femboy, by the way. So, like, I don't even know if I want to go through them. Because you're just going to agree with
Where are
them.
these- Okay. Where are they? Where are they?
Come back.
Here, alright, I'll go to the next one here. Femboy October popping estrogen like it's going to fix his personality.
Let's head to the arena.
Dude, I had mental problems before or becoming a femboy. My family is like half my family's bipolar. What the fuck's supposed to happen?
What the freak? You're supposed to, like, insult them back, not, you agreed again! You agreed you had personality problems! What are you doing? Why are you doing this to yourself? How is this happening? October.
Okay, I'll insult the next person. I'll call them a retard.
No! You can't. Oh my. October. Please. I can't even.
We heard the bell.
This is. I just.
Oh, thank the spirits you came. And they've decided to revert to the
Okay.
Lake King's rules.
The late king's rules?
Let's see
You
here.
don't mean
I'm afraid I do. A fight to the death. I didn't mention it before, but the old rules also mandate that fights be one-on-one.
Alright, let's see
What do
here.
we do?
Well, we still need those wyverns, so forfeiting is not an option.
October
It's still very peculiar.
goes to the boy. Wait, this guy's a retard when he writes. Hold on. Goes to the boy and then asks himself, why is everyone staring now?
By Exodus. The people trying to snuff you out.
Well,
Are
what the
you
fuck's he
sure?
saying?
Hold on. How do you know about those meanies?
Oh, he's
I'm confused.
he's retarded. That's why. Hold on. I gotta
Okay,
use
I
my
have
I gotta
to
use
retardation.
yeah I gotta have my retardation filter and guesstimate what he
You're
meant.
kidding me, right?
I'm thinking
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. he's
what
talking
I
about.
think he's saying
Do odd jobs for
is
them.
that
Don't tell me
you
the
became a
truth.
femboy because no one noticed
wasn't
you,
me.
and now
Don't
you're
put down
saying
some of that
why
stuff
is
to me,
everyone
though.
staring? Like why
I don't know who was behind it.
because
either.
you
I
look
worked for him,
different.
Sure, but it was always
That's my
small-faced.
best guess.
Just tell me one thing.
That's my literal
Can you
best
promise us
guess.
you'll
I
never
can
work for them again?
Yes,
I can
you have
do.
my word.
Good. Were you privy to Exodus's plans?
Yeah.
Interesting, I
heard
guess.
some
I
things.
don't know.
They hope to change the rules for the finals and use it to kill Mila. Even if you win, they have a backup plan. They figure you'll be worn out. Easy pickings for their snipers in the cheap seats. How dare
Is that
they
all,
stain our
or-
proud tournament
No,
with
there's
their foul
more.
tricks.
There's
This is
more,
an
but you
outrage.
just
Oh.
I mean, you're just so bad
Their
at this.
plan is a house of cards. If anyone
Fine,
who
I'll be
fights
more
as a champion
asshole-ish.
in my stead,
No,
the
you don't
whole
want to
thing
be
collapses.
asshole-ish. You don't want to be an asshole
Still,
either.
I'll take their bait. Anything to drag them out of
You-
hiding.
Well, okay. How am I supposed to respond to valid
It's far too
criticism?
dangerous.
It's not valid!
Risk your life.
It's not valid!
Exodus and
Do not validate the people that don't like you.
Mila's gonna
Have you ever? You never.
Okay, if they don't like me, I'm not. They're not gonna be my thoughts. Like I'm gonna go to
You want
bed
us to
tonight
take
and
care of
forget
the
they
Exodus
existed.
agents in the
Okay.
stands. That's your plan, right?
Exactly.
Like I mean, if
Are you
anything, they ain't
serious?
worth my time. The
Your
fact that
man will
they're
have no way of
saying
knowing
this
when
is like,
Exodus will strike.
man, you're
But
screaming
now
into
you
the
have a time and
void.
a place. It's a
All
logical
right.
plan.
Let's
If we
see
don't
here.
strike now, they'll sneak
Um,
away and find time to prepare a new plan. There's no guarantee
October
that one won't
speedrunning
leave
his
more
awkward
devastating.
phase
You're really
forever.
going to enter?
The pride of your clan is on the line, isn't it? We both
Speed
get
running
what
is
we want.
awkward phase.
You really
What?
are
What?
something.
It's saying that you're staying in like
So
your
we're left with no
puberty
choice but
area.
to ensure that
Like it's
everything
gonna
goes
keep you
right.
in.
Your strategy must succeed.
Correct. Let's go.
I mean, fuck you, I guess.
Mila,
You were gonna agree with him, weren't you?
Exodus a taste of their own
Don't lie to me. You did that because you were going to agree. Brother.
I mean,
No.
I've always been awkward.
Oh
even
my
before
gosh, I
puberty,
knew it.
I'm-
What? What is this?
Dude, I expected insults and shit. This is just like, dude, you're awkward as shit. You're a fucking weird ass femboy.
Yes, those are what the insults are for. This is unfathomable.
Give me one that's an actual insult. That isn't like something about me being an HRT film.
I genuinely don't know how you're doing this. Like, I really... Like, I really don't. Like...
Rug emoji, I guess? I don't know.
First up in the ring, the Guitar Clan champion! Tragedy nearly put an early end to the tournament yesterday, but cooler heads prevailed with the tournament committee, so today the finals will go on! To ensure that everything will be conducted fairly, we will fall back on precedent and use the late King's rules!
Because that makes a load of
Yumi
sense.
is here.
Content reaction stream.
Yeah.
Yumi, Ava, Don's bodying me.
Well, a lot of freaking, what do you call it? I do these hate comment streams all the time when I have enough of them, of people. And it's pretty normal, like it's a thing, like, because I have my own as well. And we usually discuss them. I have some for Rolf, J-Moni, October, myself, you, and Tism. That's what I collected from emails and stuff. But October, I don't know how he's doing this, but he keeps agreeing with all of his hate comments. We're gonna finish October's, but I think he's going to need your help dealing with some of these people because he keeps agreeing with them. Okay? And I've never like.
What if I agree?
Ooh, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. October's femboy aesthetic is 90% E and 10% bad life choices. Alright, October.
Wait, the October post face?
What? I've never posted my face online.
And how is this even a relative comment?
I don't even know.
He said he
What's
was
your
a
femboy
femboy.
aesthetic?
See, Yumi's so much better at this. What the? See?
You're just
you have to,
October as a girl.
Yeah, you have to freaking call. You have to make fun of him, October. Here, look, you got to learn from Yumi here. This is what you need to do. All right.
Am I too humble? Is that what you're saying?
You agreed with every comment when they called you.
That's definitionally humble, by the way.
Yeah, literally, you said you were a femboy participation trophy, and you agreed with it. Then you agreed with you needed to fix your personality, and you agreed with it. And then you agreed with everyone staring at you.
Here we go.
Wait, what's bad about being stared at?
Okay,
I'm awkward.
Well, no, it says October's e-journey from boy to femboy to why is everyone staring? That's what the comment was.
Yeah, that's... I mean, why is everyone staring?
Why is everyone staring? I mean, I find it weird, yeah, but like...
No matter.
Eh?
We will end this.
I think this is a pretty
that's good.
normal. It's a normal transition of like
I mean, if someone's
identities,
gonna give me shit, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
an even more strange identity shift would be like staunch liberal progressive to neo-Nazi
Of
apologist.
course.
Yeah.
This is my mission.
Yeah, he. October went the other way.
All right,
Neo-Nazi apologist to
let's see
staunch
here.
progressive liberal.
October feels like he's the type of man that walks around in skirts.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay,
based.
I'm gonna be honest. I
See?
mean, I have worn a skirt before. I mean, I did quite like it. I haven't worn one for a while.
Yeah, skirts are nice.
What is happening here?
For the Kitao clan!
They're also not gendered, but sure.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
gendered because kilts exist.
Okay.
Scottish people rock skirts.
So, but
as men.
kilts are different.
Well, kilts are different. They're not skirts. But yeah, no, skirts aren't gendered. Like, men wear skirts all the time.
October feels like he is just a highlighter on tragedy.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means either.
I don't know what that
Where
means
Alvin and
either.
Elise ran off to?
J.K. Rowling highlighter?
But
Sharpie?
I've yet to hear back.
Let's go look for them too.
October popping E like
Hold
Tic
on.
Tacs still
We know
can't
they
buy
left the city.
confidence at the
You
pharmacy.
won't have much luck finding them if you're not familiar with the area.
I mean, that's just an
Let us
impeachment of
locals handle this.
transgender people
We'll
in
find them.
general.
Just promise me you'll wait here until we do.
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah, trans people really suck at confidence. Might have something to do with the political climate.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. Should we go over mine or yours next, Yumi?
No, go over mine.
Okay, that was all that I had for October. October, you failed. You didn't make it.
Leave her seat like that.
Take a drink every time they say
Noticed
pedophile.
sooner.
Yeah, let's see here. Yumi's trans and left wing, but her lowly connection screams, I peaked in middle school anime
Where does
club.
it lead?
We were too careless.
I ran the middle school anime club. Actually.
Yeah, say I ran the high school anime club. Well, let's go.
Yeah, I ran my anime club while also working at the local game store that I ran the anime club at.
Dangerous monsters.
So I made money,
ran
bitches.
anime
Careful.
I never ran
I
anime
sold
club.
booster packs to the anime club members. I made money.
Mm.
I never ran a club at all. In fact, I was only one part of one club in high school.
Really?
We did,
Used arts without costume.
we had an anime club that was straight up like nothing digital. Everything was
But there are
Blu-ray.
many types of Spyrex,
I
which
wish
can
I
employ
I
different
wish I
amounts
took
of
part in
matter.
my like
The
high school
Spyrex we
anime
saw
club
in
and like
the
D&D
arena
club.
is at a far
Because like they
lower
did seem
level
really
than the
fun,
type
but
I
then again,
encountered
like
earlier.
I had no way of
To
getting
command
home if I
that
did
much power
partake
at even a
in
low
them.
level.
Ours got overran by like
And
Fujoshis,
unfortunately, a
and
reality.
it became really unfun after a while.
Such power
So
was
we
obtained
just
from
stopped
murdering
it.
the
But
I just ended up running my last year of anime club because my friend moved town and they had like a vote and I got voted in as the president. So I set up the convention plans for us to go to a local convention. And,
yeah, we don't have any conventions here. So the one convention that I did organize that we went to, it was just a picnic. There's no conventions.
Yumi defending Loli like it's a human rights issue. Girl, that's not allyship. That's a felony waiting to happen.
Okay.
What?
Well, that's what we have politics for. I recommend signing up.
sure.
I mean, at least
make
this.
some legislation that makes it a felony.
I mean, this
Okay.
person did not misgender you, so I think it's a left.
Yeah, no, I think it's coming from like anti-lowly left wingers, which is like they're retards too, so it's fine.
Personally think it is kind of a human rights issue when you're criminalized on like speech and artistic expression.
Yeah, I think it's really strange that everyone cares about the lolicons when literally every politician is implicated in the Epstein files right now,
Yeah,
and no
yeah.
one's doing anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
it
every-
feels good.
Like Trump, like the most, like I never felt more offended reading the fact that like Trump dumped a baby near the lake I swam in.
Over already?
What?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
It was in the
Okay.
Epstein files. Apparently, teenage girl had birth and Trump killed it and dumped it in the lake. I'm not sure if this isn't confirmed or anything.
I didn't.
Like that,
I mean, I
but
listened to the whole Epstein files, and I mean, I had someone read them to me. I don't like. I remember Trump doing something with like a 16-year-old, but I don't really remember that too well. Like that specifically.
I mean, the Department of Justice is actively removing files, so I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, but like, what I meant was that like, I can't think of like the happy memories I had in swimming in Lake Michigan, because I like half my life I grew up like swimming in that lake. And now I can't think about the lake and those memories anymore without realizing, oh yeah, Trump dumped a fucking body in there.
Potentially.
Never
Never know.
become a magnet fisher.
Actually,
for destiny.
Dude,
all of
no.
Yumi's hate comments have to do with Loli.
Yeah, it's.
Wow.
And that's why I was canceled. So.
Really?
Yeah.
That's literally how we met.
Oh well, you have a total of 9, so get ready. Here we go. Yumi transitioned genders, but never transitioned out of the creepy lolly phase. Iconic fail.
Transitioned into it, actually. Yeah, because I grew up, and I realized that the real threat in the world are people who have a propensity to do crimes, and I am super vehemently against them existing and not being in jail. So it's yeah, I can reason with the fact that I don't do any crimes, and like I think that's fine. I think that we're way too focused as a society on the guilty until proven innocent nonsense, and we're way too focused as a society on like subjugating people over our own perception of what they're capable of understanding. And that goes for kids too. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of legislation that is just straight up cheating by weaponizing like the morality of a parent being a good parent. And yeah, you guys all buy into it, and it really sucks, and it hurts kids.
Let's see here. Yumi said her pronouns, and it feels like they would change each week. But her lolly folder never does. Priorities, queen.
What?
I don't have a lolly folder, first of all, and my pronouns haven't changed in like 5 years. So you can use she, her. I like it. It's just because like my character is an angel, and I've been called like a worthless thing for so much of my life by people who make up shit about me that I'm gonna embrace it. Like if you want to keep dehumanizing me, I'm just gonna take the human out of me.
I mean, that's kind of like what Red did with becoming a Nazi, when people just called him a Nazi repeatedly.
That is true. That is becoming non-human.
Let's see here. Allowing a trans person on your stream that preaches a form of socialism while hoarding waifus. The capitalism's in your stream of the soul right. It sucks the capitalism of the soul right out of there.
Okay, well, you're just retarded because I'm not a socialist in any way, shape, or form. I'm actually vehemently anti-socialist because I believe that the only way that you institute socialism is through a authoritarian overthrow of the government, which I don't approve of. So, yeah, you just don't know anything about me. No, I'm a neo-capitalist. Like, I believe that the system needs to be restructured, and capitalism is probably okay as long as there's checks and balances for corporations, and we have a high enough tax rate for people who make like an absurd amount of money. I don't think that like coalescing all of the wealth into Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk is good for anybody. I don't even think it's good for Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos. I think that when you have that much money, it's actually like a mental detriment to you. If you want to have any type of major ambitions, then you could always, lobby with the government to try and make some sort of like national thing, like a nationalizing SpaceX, for example. Me and Lav were just watching a video, and they were talking about nationalizing SpaceX. Yeah, just lobby with your government. Like, if you have a government that's, like, right and just and actually listens to the people, you can exist in a capitalist society with some sorts, like, socialist frameworks that allow everybody to have, like, socialized healthcare. I think that basic needs need to be met, and I think that governments in this world are 100% capable of meeting those basic needs. They spend way too much on defense, and that defense is unnecessary in a utopian world. So
Over already?
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
That's a retarded misconception of everything that I've ever spoke about in politics. You just have never
listened to the stream.
Never invested in me. Yeah, you've never invested in anything I've said.
Yeah, they hear one thing and that's all they think about. Let's see here. Yumi is not a true left-wing person. Her takes are unhinged.
Correct. Moving on. I'm not a leftist. Because you all are absolutely insane moral police, and I don't fuck with that.
I don't like moral policing in general.
Me neither.
Make it known I am also not a leftist. I do not fuck with the time.
You need to police the criminals. You don't need to police people for shit that they think about or consume, unless it's illegal. Yeah.
Let's see here. Yumi calls herself progressive, but simps for 2D toddlers. What irony.
Yeah, because those things are completely mutually exclusive. Okay, retard.
But be careful.
What a lefty.
Also, don't like ToddlerCon. That's Mindle.
True, that's Mindle. Mindle's kind of funny. But...
I'm not a ToddlerCon, so I think that's weird. And I'm a victim of childhood sexual assault, so that shit really fucks with me.
Yeah.
I can't look at ToddlerCon.
Yeah, believe it or not, people have boundaries.
My boyfriend's also a huge lolicon. I would say probably more than me, and he doesn't like ToddlerCon either.
My wife's more of a lolicon than I am, man. She's younger than me. I don't know.
Adult, by the way.
Yeah, adult, yes.
Or the people listening
adult.
make fan fiction.
Jesus.
I know you're known for that fan fiction.
By the way, I will jerk off to any fan fiction that y'all make of me at this point. It's kind of embarrassing. So.
Okay. Demon fist.
Okay.
Demon fist,
Oh my god.
demon fist.
Let's see here. Last one for Yumi.
Sorry.
Yumi's trans glow up ruined by that permanent stain of... I don't know what this word is. Permanent
Spell
stain.
it.
It's fetishes spelled wrong. Permanent stain of fetishes spelled wrong.
Okay.
Tragic.
If people's primary concern about me is that I'm kinky, then okay. I think I'm doing pretty fucking good.
I don't even think their concern is that you're kinky. I think their concern is you're openly, like, not afraid of it. Because, like, everybody hides their fucking, like, weird shit that they're into because they don't want people to find out. And
I mean,
some people just aren't like that.
I'm a Tigaholic fan. I'm a degenerate. I simped the Postal Dude. I literally simped the Postal Dude. I'm a fucking degenerate.
If you're in adult spaces, like, you should expect people to talk about adult topics in the way they want to speak about them. I just don't.
Yeah, I'm not 12, despite what I claim.
Otherwise, I find it funny that I might have been too homosexual towards the Postal Dude because how Vince doesn't pose.
Over already?
I know who that is.
He's the CEO of Running with Scissors who creates the Postal game.
Thanks for the criticisms, though. Keep them coming. Maybe you'll actually have a real one next time.
A real one?
Yo, make one for me next time, please. I want to be included so bad. I'm itching. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you spend enough time on the stream, you'll get some. Like, doesn't have like 50. The more you, the more I get emailed these all the time. Usually with with memes. Oh yeah.
Oh, mine are email.
All of these are usually emails. I have a email that I say that it's literally public email. That it's like, if you're going to write a hate comment or say something stupid, like, just put it, this is the email to use. Because I get all these fake emails about, you know, whatever groomer stuff or blah, blah, blah all the time, that I just was like, okay, put it to this email. We'll read it.
Someone just DM'd me randomly on Discord. I got a random friend request and I like accepted it because I'm a dumbass. And they immediately asked me about any news from the game. What the game are you talking about?
The one that they're about to try and sell.
I believe we show great promise.
Oh, I thought they were gonna ask me about that game, that RPG Maker screenshot I posted a while back.
Alright, let's go to mine. I have a few here. Dawn's trans rights activism is just him practicing lines for when Nyara finally notices him.
I think Dawn has been noticed by Nyara.
Yeah, we were texting today. I'm pretty sure we're friends, actually. Thank you.
Something that really confuses me about the religious crowd is like none of them are like happy that you're trying to like turn whoever to Christ, no matter what. Like it doesn't matter like their identity and stuff. You're being accepting, and I don't understand how they're not supportive of that.
Yeah, no, people hate me because I allow, you know, gays or trans around. And I guess in their belief, we should instead ostracize them, even though the Bible literally says that you're supposed to lead everyone to Christ. Like, that is the goal.
Yeah, and there's a fuck ton of LGBT plus like church acceptance, and it's becoming more normalized and completely okay and not harmful at all. Because hearing words is not bad.
Well, that and the trans people, the 3 trans people in the group, okay? They're not even gay. Like, under their interpretation, they wouldn't even be gay. I'm saying their interpretation.
Yeah.
They wouldn't.
I don't think non-trans people, as a collective, on average, even understand the concept of sexual preferences if you're trans. Like, they just think that if you're trans, you become gay, or it's like it's under the gay umbrella, and like it must just be like a form of gay, like you're just gonna become gay. It's like, no, it has nothing to do with sexuality actually, at all. It can, but that's its own thing entirely.
Yeah, like I'm pansexual. I don't care about like gender or sexuality and stuff like that. I'm more of care of like the person, and if I care about the person and
yeah, when Moss was my moderator, we would always poke fun at pansexual and say it's bisexual with extra steps.
I think it's probably less steps because you're just, you know,
yeah, you just don't care.
Right? Yeah.
I'm bisexual. Your measly gender doesn't bother me.
Like, I think conservatives like focus on genitalia way too much. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking weird.
Alright, let's go to the next one here. Let's see. Dawn supports trans people the way a fanboy supports his waifu, loud, useless, and embarrassing.
I think you're pretty useful, Don. I mean, you're making the stigma less, you know, harmful.
I think you're objectively useful.
All of these are because of my friendship with Nyara, aren't they? Most of these. Okay. I have a lot more, but most of them are actually because of Nyara.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe I should have figured that. I didn't even think, because I didn't look at hate comments since we became friends. Okay. Do you think I'm pretty useful? That's really sweet of you. I don't know.
I think useful is like not a good word.
Mm-hmm.
I think helpful or like you have value.
Not a douchebag to people.
Yeah.
No, I just think useful is too much of like a user word. I don't like it when people say
it's like
someone is useful.
A common like complaint like most like trans people have is just like Christians in general just do not fuck with us whatsoever, and they just have to make it their mission to make our lives as hell as possible. So to have somebody like you being open to like discussion and talking and supporting and stuff like that, regardless of our identities, is yeah, pretty helpful.
Why, thank you. Let's see here. Dawn out here simping for the I don't know, can we say that? I think we can say this. Dawn out here simping for the tranny so hard that he forgot dignity and what it looked like.
Okay.
How is that not dignified? What do you mean, treating people normally and nice, undignified?
I think that's definitionally dignified and gentlemanly alike.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? That's wild.
I think that's just how that word works. It's definitionally dignified to be kind and welcoming.
Yeah.
I think that's a way that Jesus would be. And has been, like, historically.
Oh, let's see here. Don's whole personality is a grift. He went from base to trans rights, and now he thirst tweets. Pick a lane, dude. When have I ever thirst tweeted? When? Show me.
I mean, regardless of the thirst tweet, I mean, like, fucking, like, base to trans... What was base? Like, hating trans people to trans rights? Like, that's your level of based, like, I just...
Also, that's just incredibly shallow. You basically just said he went to agreeing with me. He went from agreeing with me to not agreeing with me. Like...
Yeah.
or he went to not talking about the thing so I could assume he agreed with me, to talking about the thing and now he doesn't agree with me. It's like...
That's exactly what it was.
You're monodimensional. I don't know what to say, man.
It's a call to grift too. Like you're definitionally losing a lot more than you're probably like. I mean, like, yeah, you're like gaining, like, I guess, in like viewership.
I am gaining viewership. Yeah, that's true.
But you're like losing on like connections that you find like important to you, and that's like that is hurting you. Like that is something that you're losing.
If Don didn't care about those connections, Don could be doing the whole fucking Dragon's Tea thing where he like supports all of the like problematic VTubers and affirms all of their delusions, to use the language that they use, and that would be way more profitable because I'm not giving him any money.
Yeah.
And people are like, maybe they're going to sign on to hear me talk, but they're not going to agree with me, and people aren't going to agree with me and then follow Don because they agree with me. Just because I don't have a weapon. But like Mocha or like Nines or Saturn
or Celeste,
or Straub,
any of them.
Celeste, Neven, like all those people. The moment that they say anything that's like bigoted, they instantly get like all this stable 10,000 followers that someone has in their pocket to just affirm that kind of behavior.
Yep.
Like, I swear someone just has like a 10,000 follower bot that they just add to every single one of these VTubers so that they feel way more popular and self-important than they actually are.
But first, give me a name.
It's a little catty, but it's it's a phenomenon.
Yeah, and I mean, I just simply would not sacrifice my beliefs.
That's all he's been saying since.
I mean, again, Miu, she was right. I mean, I'm just stubborn. I'm just really stubborn. Like, I was friends with all these people, and I still, like, if I wanted to message Nines or Red or Mocha or whatever, I still could, Like, they didn't, whatever. Me and Red are on probably the best terms. But
killed one of them.
I just simply was not going to, like, throw away what I believe or not be nice to someone. Because, well, that's just not what I do things. I'm really stubborn. I was actually talking to an IR about this. Two things. She said, why the hell would you ever do that? Why would you risk throw your entire reputation you had away? And then, throw your friendships. And it was just for me and Huith at the time. And I said, no,
I won't
said,
stop you.
I'm
That
stubborn.
means we'll have to part
I'm not
ways.
going to change for anyone. That's not how it works.
Very well.
And then I made a joke about her being a fox, and she said, the bull fits me well because I'm stubborn. And bulls are known to be stubborn.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's simply, it's just like, I'm not going to change for people. It's as simple as that. Like, I didn't care, you know, I made a lot of friends, like, and Yumi was right here again. The only thing that I really, like, cared about that I'm losing is I actually really cared about these people, and they were my friends. And now they suddenly think I'm, literally, they call me a betrayer. Like, they say I betrayed them, when I never traded them for anything. Like, I never did something to betray them.
The idea is that you opted into an ideological battle of the culture war, and you betrayed them because they assumed that you subscribed to the entirety of it, but you didn't. That it's just being monodimensional. They think that if someone supports them, they subscribe to literally everything that must be subscribed to in order to, like, perpetuate their hate campaign against people that they literally know nothing about. Literally, like, you can't quiz these people on gender dysphoria. They just don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, and not only
I guarantee you, if I had, like, an emotional conversation about how gender dysphoria affected trans people, a lot of these people would be like, yeah, like, that honestly sounds like I would kill myself too.
I mean, and not only that, I was telling Celestic? What was his name? I can't...
It's just Celestic. It's Celestium, but...
Okay, Celestic. I was like, Celestium. Celestic. I was like, if you took my social... Like, because he was like, this is my political views. And, you know, I was like, okay, well, you want mine? If you took away the identity politics and the culture war from my political views, I would be, like, the furthest right you can get. That's my political leaning. But
social conservatism isn't real, though. Like, it's just completely culture war shit.
Yeah,
100%.
That's the problem. Like, you know, because I mean, I don't, like, again, I don't mind a lot of what Trump's doing, like, over the world. I think he's making us look like a bunch of retards. But I don't mind a bunch of stuff Trump's doing. I don't really care. But I will not support hating on people just because they're colored differently, just because they're gay, just because they decide to transition. That's, like, no. Everyone needs help. And I guess I literally told Shiro when we were in that call the other day, I was like, why is this so important to everyone? It's such a minor thing. It's like, it should be so minor to everyone, because I agree with you on everything else. This one thing is what everyone's hooked up on. It just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't get it. Like, I can't fathom it. That's my problem.
It's political propaganda, and people are falling for it. That's it. If you can hear this right now, whoever's listening, if you fell for it, we're not going to hold it against you.
I mean,
just talk about it. Like, if you feel like you fucked up watching the world currently burn because we told you that it was going to burn, and then it burned, but it burned a little bit after you got a little bit of vindication, no one's going to... We don't do that. We don't stop and be like, yeah, no, you fucked. You did your damage. There's going to be some people who do, but, like, ignore them. It's going to be like the 0.1% of the community that lives of TikTok is going to boost. Extremely forgiving political and social philosophy.
Let's see here. Dawn waves the trans flag like it's gonna get him laid. Spoiler.
Oh, Jesus.
You're literally celibate, so that's just a stupid criticism.
Yep. Spoiler,
It's
won't.
like every thing have to be centered around like you having sex with trans women. Like I don't get it. Like they are obsessed with this. I don't get it.
Yeah, I
It's
literally.
probably because they want to fuck one.
Seek God. If you're Christian and you're making comments like this, you need to seek God. You clearly haven't found him.
Breezy, I can't.
My guess is that like they're jealous of Don having so many trans like girls around him and want to fuck them.
Probably.
I mean, it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. I treat everyone. I mean, I know I'm socially inept with social cues, and I just message and DM people out of the blue. I think even Nicia wrote that. Like, I'm just really bad at it. But I really do try to treat everyone well. I'm kind of dumb with it.
I see no issue with messaging people.
But yeah, I'm just, I say things. I'm just kind of, like even Nyara, like, I talked about her bleeding vagina, and she realized that I'm just dumb.
That is a little much, but still.
I'm sorry, but the ovulation post will be always peaky.
The ovulation post. She appreciated it.
I love the post. I'm sorry.
She actually did get over it and realize what it was. She was a little gross out at first, But I think anyone would be. Let's see here. Don simps for Nyara so aggressively his browser suggests therapy instead of porn.
Heal, you dogs. Heal.
Again, obsessed with sex.
Yeah.
You can't make a criticism that someone is obsessed with sex when you're demonstrating sexual obsession in the criticism.
What brings you lot here?
You know what else? You ready?
I see you finally returned to this place, child. You remember.
I have other trans friends as well. I mean, I don't know why they insist to use Nyara of all people. I know she's the most popular, but they could have used anyone else. I mean, they did go after Huith for a while, but I guess Huith hasn't been on the stream. But
I take it that intruder was you.
This still, I mean, come on now.
She's the most popular, and there's like marching orders whenever Nyara does something. Like everybody has to be on like a similar page to how.
So it was you.
Nyara is the equivalent of like the inverse of Donald Trump as far as like they grade Nyara on a curve, and that curve is like she cannot do a single thing correctly, and everything starts like at the maximum of the fucking plot. They're like, oh, she said you're next. That must mean she's coming to Kirsha's house with a bazooka, or she's going to enact violence on. No, this is like a literal. This is a tweet referring to you next being fired by Mythic Talent.
You're my friend. Nope.
It's literally it's not a call to violence. It's either being willfully ignorant or just being a retard. There's no in between.
Let's see here. Don's all right. Trans right rants are 10% politics, 90% unrequited crush energy. I never said anything about trans rights and went on a rant about it.
Parents were attacked by a bandit.
I just simply treat them nicely. Have I ever done that? Have I ever went on a rant about it?
You have to think of it this. You have to think of it this way. You simply being kind to us and being like, yeah, we probably shouldn't just hate trans people for no reason, is like their version of trans rights. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you an activist.
I know how bad
That's crazy.
You still have your parents and friends.
It's brain dead, yeah.
These people could ever understand how you feel.
Also, what is unrequited crush energy?
Wait.
Unrequited.
Unrequited, yeah.
Meaning they don't reciprocate your interest.
Damn poachers again.
Hold on. Why was Elise at this lab?
Let's
Which, again,
see.
is retarded.
She was brought here.
Don supports his
Sold,
trans
really.
rights the same
Where
way
was
he
this
supports
woman who would gather
hydration,
up
loudly
orphans and take them
announces
to the
it, and never
laboratory?
follows through.
What was her name?
What?
Okay.
I don't
Is that
suppose it was
Hydration?
That's it.
Is that hydration?
Hydra- Yeah, hydration.
Well, I don't.
HYDRATION.
A
Yes.
poacher of
I don't
children,
know.
you might
Okay,
say.
why? I don't understand the question. I
have
don't
no
understand
right
the hate
telling you
comment.
this, but
My hate
please,
comments were like much
never
better
let
because they
that
were coming from
child be alone
leftists.
again.
Well, don't worry, I have more because now. Okay, well these are all from about Nyara now, all of them. Here we go. Dawn sims for
Right,
Nyara
great.
while preaching trans rights. Dude's thirstier than a desert leftist.
How bad is your wound?
A desert
Well,
leftist?
failed
I
my
mean,
job.
we
was
should
a
have
good
it.
leftist.
Just-
Is there a difference
To my
between
pride,
like
my
a normal
soul.
leftist and a desert
Now you've
leftist?
betrayed Exodus
What the
too.
fuck is a desert
Yeah,
leftist?
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I don't
what-
know.
For all you know,
You're just the.
yep.
Well,
It literally
regardless,
says desert
thanks
leftist.
for
I can take a
risking your life for
screenshot.
us.
You know,
You're thirstier than a leftist in the desert.
Desert.
I'm just like fixing your grammar there, loser.
Fixing your.
Does this imply the-
Understand. What did Exodus?
Can we get a
Does this
counter?
imply-
Can we a counter for
Answering that
what?
would violate the
Can we get a
mercenary
counter for like
privilege,
how many
but
times I mention you
whatever.
being thirsty
I
or
imagine they
wanting to
swiped
get
his data
sex
memory.
from my trans women? Like we need a counter.
And
I
they've
have
never
said
seen a more compatible
openly
match than Elise
that I'm
and
a
Tipo.
virgin. Like
So I bet
literally,
the Tipo
it
recording
is
gonna be a
public
big deal in the
knowledge.
world.
But what does?
Like I do not
You're a
understand.
Volcel.
Well, yeah, but you have to remember. You have to
we do
remember
know
that
one
Mizu
Indeed.
spread
Certainly
rumors that I
can't
was
be
a sex
anything good.
pest and spread lies about it. That's probably where they're getting
Yeah.
it from.
You should do like live watches of Mizu's fucking dumbass videos. Mizu's so fucking stupid, it's
How is she
unreal.
She's fine.
You know, the existence of a desert leftist implies the existence of an Arctic.
Well, as fine
It's-
as
Yeah,
we
that
expected,
yeah.
given what she's learned.
Technoblade was an Arctic
Anyway,
leftist.
This place is
Let's
dangerous.
see.
Let's get back to
Dawn
the
is a trans right warrior. More like simp for Nyara clown. Your white knight armor
Let's
is
go.
rusted, bro.
That's another tally. Okay.
It's not okay. White Knight armor. Okay, you just want the Crusader armor.
Giant guy in Elise. Is that her
I think I would
stalker
look
or
pretty
something?
based in
What's a
some
stalker?
armor. Give me that
It's like
armor.
when
Yeah.
someone's super obsessed
They're
with
just jealous you
everything
have
do and
armor.
follows you around.
Let's see
Armor
here.
actually pretty cool.
So you would be Jude's stalker, for example.
Dawn supports trans
What?
rights, but sims for Nyara like a
How could
puppy.
you?
Is he an activist?
go.
No,
Like
he's an
that man knows the
activated
truth about
depression.
Elise's past.
He's just activated.
seemed very
Oh no,
concerned about Elise's
desperation.
well-being.
He just has
I don't
activated
know why.
desperation.
Joe, you say? I've heard
Hey,
that
I
name
mean, all I'm
before.
seeing is
Okay.
another tally on the board for.
I'm gonna add that to the list of things that make no sense. As opposed to deactivated depression? What?
Yeah, what is deactivated depression? Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Dawn is the king of mixed signals and has 0 game. He probably couldn't even get any of his council of TROO, I can't say, to have sex
Wow.
with him.
Let's go! Another Oh my god, no! It's crazy. Like, I just. This is 4 or 5 tallies in a row now. Fuck, keep it coming. Holy shit!
We need to have a sexual reference bingo next time we do this.
What?
Do they realize that they're literally talking, like they're making claims about a vol cell? Like you don't want to have sex.
Oh.
You should have like a rule.
They're so used to being incels that they don't know what a vol cell is.
Yeah.
My god, so sex they don't know what a person who purposely doesn't want sex is.
You should have a rule that if they're going to submit these, and it's going to have to do with like simping or like sexual topics in regards to trans people, they should have it like be like a fan fiction, like very erotic, so I can like judge it and laugh and joke about it because this is.
I mean, there was a fan fiction made of me and Rolf
Oh,
having
An
sex.
impressive
Yeah.
display of flattery as well.
hey, I mean, look, that's more.
Oh yeah, That reminds me, there was also the image of like you and Neko's avatar kissing.
We talked. Oh yeah, me and Neko were
Two trucks having sex.
Yeah.
2 trucks having sex.
Did you see that on Twitter about me and Neko kissing and stuff? They made AI of me and Neko because we were level 1 Neko.
Level 1 Neko? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know much about level 1 Neko. I just know they're right wing.
Yeah. Probably the furthest right wing, even further than red, but not as far as Davinia, but yeah. What was it?
I mean, I sympathize with detransitioners. I just don't sympathize with them weaponizing their experience against me.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like the main sane like response like detransitioner in general. I feel like.
What was it?
Yeah, it's not my fault you made a shitty decision or your doctor made a shitty decision. Take him to court.
Yeah, well, I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, Davinia's super hot now, so like it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
well, I'm not gonna lie. Like she is sexy. Just poof.
I mean, I would also say that to the Rusky trans masks that keeps invading my DMs.
Wait, so what?
What?
Wait, hold on. So wait, how far did she go into transition?
I don't know how far. Well, she sent me a picture of her in transition. She did look like a boy. She did.
She doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
It doesn't mean anything.
I don't. Okay. Well, I don't know how to.
Was she like on testosterone? Did her voice drop? Like, did she get a double mastectomy?
I mean, her voice clearly not dropped. If you heard it, then it doesn't.
Okay, then she wasn't on hormones. What do you mean she detransitioned?
Well, maybe she. No, she said. I think she was just not.
Well, her voice would have dropped.
Yeah, it wasn't long enough. Or unless her voice just
It's
came
very
back.
fast. It's like a month. Wait, hold on. How long?
Yeah, unlike estrogen, testosterone does fuck with your voice. You will.
Yeah, and it doesn't. It's irreversible. You can train it to reverse it. Yeah, 3 to 6 months is when the significant drop occurs, but voice changes happen within a month on testosterone. So if her whole detransition thing is like I thought I was a guy and I cosplayed, but then I wasn't, and I hate trans people, then literally cry me a river. If you actually took HRT and you fucked up your voice, or you got a double mastectomy and didn't take HRT, or like any change to your body, then I have sympathy for you. But if you didn't do any of that, I don't have any sympathy. If you weaponize it against trans people, you're a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. You would have to go over that.
Please don't tell you.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one here. Let's see here.
How could I tell him?
Don supports trans
good
people
man.
just to hide his obsession with Nyara. Simp level, expert, dignity level 0.
How can you not understand this? I'm damaged goods. If you found out about, I finally found happiness with Jurgen.
She's an okay human.
I doubt I'll ever understand.
I don't have an obsession with
the people that are saying that Dawn has an obsession with Nyara. Me and Dawn criticize Nyara all the time.
Well,
like we think that she dropped the ball in the leaflet interview. We think that she's like not a good vessel for. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that Dawn thinks this, but we've talked about it. Like she's not a very good vessel for debate, or that she goes overboard. Like her messaging is overkill and counterproductive. Like we have criticisms of Nyara, and Nyara would either agree with these or be okay with them.
And
these are legitimate criticisms.
And not only that, I mean, I text Nara quite a bit, but I text everyone quite a bit. And if you look at my replies, I reposted Nara 3 times? I reply to other people. I don't think I've replied to Nyara in forever, even on Twitter. Now, granted, I think I did it today because her and Violet did a podcast together. But like, both her and Violet are my friends, so like, obviously, although Violet. I don't know what's up with Violet. Speaking of Violet, she joined the server, okay? And then we texted for, like, forever. But now she doesn't respond to a single DM. Like, no matter what I write. Not a single one. And it's been like over a week. I don't know if I upset her or what. Like, I don't know. She still follows me on Twitter. And she's still in the server. In this server. But she just doesn't respond to any DMs anymore.
Hey, sounds like they allow wager. Want to give it a?
I don't know if I said something.
Oh, come.
The folk is the first. So
Only.
I have no idea.
if you really want to play,
Alvin, sure.
Maybe we should take his advice.
Yeah.
Templar 1. Celestia made a post. We live in a broken world where vices have people chained up to their necks. No, however, that even if you feel like you're drowning underwater, you can underwater, and you can't get out. That he has his hand stretched out to you. Let go of this world and embrace Christianity. Christianity is part of the world.
Let go of this world. Let's just
let go of this world. This is literally suicide.
Yeah.
Let go of this world and embrace Christianity. It's the only way out. Out of what?
Yeah.
Out of what?
She's saying, like, into heaven. The only way into heaven.
Yeah, well, Don, but, like, here's the thing, right? We're seeing people, like, getting killed for absolutely, like, no reason, and Celestia was just like, please, I hope everyone turns to Christ after we kill all these people. Like, what? Like, what are we doing? Like,
all other paths and religions lead to destruction. Like,
yeah.
Okay, this is just fear propaganda. The Bible does not do fear propaganda.
Yeah, like, I appreciate what you're doing with your stuff, Don. Like, you know, I sat here with you and Yumi talking about stuff that I can't really talk about because I'm not super deep into it. But like this type of stuff is like harmful. Like,
This person replied, I absolutely despise this kind of, you just have to accept his help slop. I've spent years, both in church and in private, on my hands and knees begging God to help me, and I have nothing to show for it. And Templar 1 responds, just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean it's not going to. Like,
that is not how it works.
That's not how it works!
Yeah, that is not how it works.
You're praying for, you're just talking to God. He's supposed to be your friend.
He's supposed to be your friend, and he works through the people. Okay. He works through others, not himself. He doesn't just perform miracles. He's supposed to send someone and help you. Ironically,
yeah, the miracle is supposed to come from Earth.
And not only that, all right. The people that are the most religious are not the ones that are inept to miracles. God usually sends people to assist the non-religious, to aid on the ones that are not to his side. And it said that in the letters that I believe Paul wrote. So, again,
let us go fetch it.
Not how it works. Like, I don't, these people, I mean, I really hate that people, that use religion to say that they know all the facts and all the substance without studying it or looking into the letters, the supplemental books, everything, and they see one thing and it's like, well, that's horrible because that disagrees.
There needs to be a word for it. There needs to be a word for people who take passages of the Bible and then remove the context and then interpret them literally and then completely bastardize religion. Because this person said, I agree, I don't get why people get mad at me for calling Cottontail a whore or saying that Victoria doesn't love her family. They're disgraces to women who commit the sin of lust. To quote God, when the great journey begins, the weight of their heresy shall stay their feet.
I'll have to prepare myself to...
Like, way to take that out of context.
Right.
I am strong enough to...
Well, again, you're not supposed to call anyone a word, so...
Without the Force power.
Wait.
I do it because I'm a douchebag to some people. But that's if you are one online. But, again... A normal, reasonable person shouldn't call and use names against other people. That's not very godlike, is it?
The four great spirits couldn't die.
No.
Let's see here.
Eventually, new great spirits will appear.
Someone just said GG's to me. I'm amazing.
But they will be a different form.
No way.
with
People
different
aren't
ways.
toxic on COD in 2026. No way.
That means the 4 great spirits
That's
that you
very.
know,
That's
the
so
ones that were
surprising.
always
Wow.
with you,
Let's
they
see
would just
here.
disappear.
Wait, this isn't even from the Bible. This is a passage from Halo.
It's a spirit's existence.
Halo.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
this is from the Halo doctrine.
For this.
Oh,
You really
that's
care about all spirits, don't you? Not just
It's a quote by the Prophet of Truth from Halo. Did they just
Not
fucking
just spirits.
AI generate a passage, and the AI gave them the Prophet of Truth from Halo?
What?
That's hilarious.
That's
I mean, that
crazy.
They
That
probably
would line up with.
they probably see the word Halo and think of like an angel's halo.
Oh, that would line up with like reports of ChatGPT like fucking with people's like. Where they had like reports of ChatGPT like misleading people on like facts and things
Maybe
like
I
that,
should pay a
and
quick
how it's
visit.
like
A visit to where?
studyable.
Did you overhear that?
Here, let's
It's
see here.
nothing.
Dawn.
Just an acquaintance.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Here's
gosh.
all.
Dawn just wants Nyara's pussy harder than he actually cares for trans people.
Let's go, another tally. Oh, God.
Another
Okay,
tally
wait
to
a
the mark.
well. Okay, first off, if I didn't care about trans people, why would I talk to anyone that isn't Nyara? Actually, how about that one? Just completely
I
disproves the
replied-
entire argument.
I replied to them with, yes, the one true Bible, Halo 2.
That's funny. I like that one. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he also says, you are all vermin cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? Your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole, to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of these gods, and I am their instrument of destruction. So yeah, that sounds like the Bible, don't it?
Wow.
Someone using a fucking Halo quote is insane. It's wild.
They fucking AI generated it. They don't know anything about the Bible. None of these people are Christians.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest. Like, just the idea of religion.
They're Christian. There's non-practicing Christians, and they pretend to be like prophets.
Mm-hmm. I personally just feel like in this like political environment, like religion is a really useful tool to argue against like factual things. Because like when somebody who is religious uses like biblical like text or like and stuff like that, like how are you supposed to argue against it as a non-religious person in a way that like convinces them they might be wrong?
Well, you would have to get someone like me who is religious to tell them that they're wrong.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. They rely on the fact that like people can't really argue against these things because it's like religious doctrine. It's their it's their quote. They can say this because it's in the book and this is how the book goes, and it's bad. It lets people get away with a lot of like rhetoric and cruelty against other people.
Have you seen the shit with Alara?
I heard about that. I did.
So they're getting like knock-on transphobia now.
Knock-on
and
transphobia. That's a real.
Yeah, and like the rightoids are like defending her as though she's cis, if she is cis, in the way that you would defend like a trans person from transphobia. It's really fucking strange.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're like, she's using a voice changer because her voice is too like raspy for her. Like, and then the person will respond and be like, you mean he uses a voice changer? And they'll be like, no, I'm pretty sure they're a girl. And they're like, nah, you can live in your delusion. Like this. Have a taste. Have a fucking taste of the shit we deal with every day.
Yeah.
Did Amaranth leave or what is this? Hold on, before we go to the next hey comment, I got some stuff on Twitter. Here we go. You ready? Anthramp the Core, okay, who's in our Discord and DM me, He had a meltdown. He's like, I can no longer defend the image I have of you in my head. With how vile Nyara has been with Nyara's attacks on Kirsche. Not Kirsche, spelled wrong. During the Life Ruination campaign, the amount of doubling down to say this time it's a joke. I understand defending friends, but lying to cope? Where did I lie? Where have I lied?
I don't like these people think. You can
anyone that thinks Nyara didn't mean this thing Nyara has called many times now is retard. Not people who think executing murderous people, terrorists, is a good thing.
What?
Murdering pedophile terrorists is a good thing. Okay, you know what I said? I said the "you're next," and I'm going to say this on stream. I said the "you're next" post that Nyara made, it was clearly rage bait and or satire. I don't think, at this point, it's satire, but it's definitely rage bait to get popularity. Like, absolutely.
Well,
like,
I don't think it's satire.
Yeah, well, I said rage bait or satire. But I think it's definitely to piss people off. Like, that was the purpose.
That is her purpose.
Yeah.
She's the bitch.
What is this?
Here. I thought it was funny. I saw it and I was like laughing at first. I thought that shit was funny.
Yeah, I did laugh.
Like just the way, like in context, it just goes, "Your next" feels like threatening in a way that's really fun.
Yeah, because the life ruination for Kirsche has been so detrimental to her career.
Yeah. How dare Anna do that? Can't believe it.
Yeah. Have you noticed like all these people like be like, these people are trying to ruin my lives, and then they get thousands of dollars in donations and more followers.
Yeah, and then they ruin other people's lives.
Yeah.
They're like, we're gonna send Huith threats to her life.
I saw that
an email. We're gonna ruin Don's life by talking to people in private and lying about him.
Yeah,
totally not a fucking political thing that only the left does.
Why would Templar send a message to Isia? Of all, like, what did he think?
I don't know. Because he has nothing else in his life.
What did he go through my follower list and be like, let's message each person?
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is what they do.
I looked at my DM. Okay, I looked at my DMs on Twitter, and the Templar also sent me one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he probably mass messaged everyone that Don follows, or everyone that follows Don. Sneeko says that Asmongold's worldview is based off video games. I don't think he's able to conceptualize human life. He sees war as having a leaderboard where you have to collect points. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Damn, you're agreeing with Sneeko in 2026.
Yeah. The way Asmongold describes his stuff, he describes it in video game terms. It's
the funny thing is that he was sending like so many like random messages. I had to look at my spam.
Not religious, but I know a lot. I know the people in my VC are not religious, but to the people watching, I do want to ask everyone to say a little prayer for Davinia. She sent me a message that she is currently fighting for her life, and her niece is in the hospital.
Davinia is in the hospital?
No, her niece she's fighting for her life. She's really sick, but her niece is in the hospital as well. And her niece is currently eating through a tube and momentarily living with my sister. Tube right now. I'm so scared. Momentarily living with my sister to help. So she's with her sister to help her. So give Davinia and the niece all your love and support. I would really appreciate that. She's a very nice person, I think. I know a lot of people don't think that.
Spirit bomb.
I think she's very nice, so definitely send some love.
Earth, lend me your power. Is that what they say?
Yeah. That I'm very unfortunate to hear. Yeah, it's.
You know who never said I was a traitor?
Oh.
Davinia never did.
Oh,
she never said anything. In fact, remember when she found out
anything that's going on?
Yeah, but guess what? When she found out about my beliefs, she was like, "Oh no, I saw your Twitter comments. You always had those."
I need to learn what Davinia's whole fucking ordeal is. I just need to talk to her.
I mean, she tried to join the KKK, so I mean,
I don't care. I don't care what people have done in their past. I care about what they do in the future.
I mean, she's the type of person that is pretty. Think of like her kind of like a female version of Red, where she'll tweet about being horrible, but then she'll sit in here and be nice with you. Yeah. Think about it that way.
Yeah, I still need it. I can't conceptualize it. I need to actually talk with her.
I mean, Jay Money likes her, so that's worth anything to you.
It's not.
Okay. What? All right, let's see. Water Guy says, men are not meant to be women.
Yeah, that's why we transition. We're women.
Oh, Flabber Giggles is here. Yeah, it seems like a business decision. Thank you, Flabber. What is this? Flabber says, yeah, I'm sure Nyara saying you're next is going to make Mythic decide to drop Kirsch. What power could she possibly have to make that happen? Someone would interpret that as a threat. Thank you, Flabber.
These people are just terminally retarded. They
Flabber,
saw
are you watching? You want to join the VC?
They saw Mythic Talent release Asmongold, and they're like, Mythic Talent turned their back on Asmongold. Mythic Talent bent the knee. They're caving to the woke mind vibe. Bitch, do you realize Asmongold is like 50% owner of Mythic Talent? Asmongold parted with Asmongold. Like, do we even live in the same reality? He owns the company.
Yep.
His company is a curator of sponsorships. He is talking about the people, the 150 kids that died in the school and the bombing, and justifying the government doing it. And he's also talking about the Marine who got his arm snapped, saying that the Marine should have stood in line and not exercise his First Amendment right to redress grievances with his government. He just wants the ability to say whatever he wants and still make money, and he's doing that. It has nothing to do with cancel culture. He's not getting canceled. He's just a brand risk. It's
yeah, that's literally what I said, by the way. He's a brand risk. Joseph Canelli said, screw off, and that Templar is a creep who believes a husband has the right to rape his wife. That is something Templar said, actually. Joseph's right.
Yeah, I believe that.
Templar.
I believe.
All of this comes from like wanting to dominate women.
Yep.
Oh, I have.
So I have to keep reminding Straub that her audience doesn't have respect for women. They don't care about women. So.
I forgot I had sponsorships. I have to do one I'm supposed to do one every 20 minutes. I have 3 today, so I guess we're going to go a little bit extra long because I didn't even do a single one. I have to get them approved. So remind me, and I have a little timer in like 5 minutes to do one, and then we'll do them. We have 3 today. It's pretty exciting, which will go to charity, by the way, because people think I keep all this money. And well, no, people think I either keep all the money or I donate it to demons, and then the demons are they're having problems. It's really sickening to me that that people are calling my support group, which are just people with depression demons. Like let me put it this way. The people in my group are depressed. They hurt themselves. They were suicidal. They overcome abortions. Like there are mothers in there that are overcoming abortions with depression. And then of course there's homosexuals coming to the Lord because they feel like they're not accepted by God. And then of course there's trans people in my group. And calling these people demons is just so horrible. Like, it's really truly like it's evil to call these people this when all they want are like they have these problems and all they want is support. You know, I can't imagine it. I could never.
Pretty much describing like the life experience of most trans or homosexual people. We just want to exist and like not be subjugated to intense hatred and ostracism.
All right, the first sponsorship's approved, so I'm not definitely read it. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a little inside scoop that many creators are talking about behind the scenes. It's actually one of the reasons I'm using Rumble. They made a way to super chat creators and get paid immediately without fees. YouTube, Twitch take 50% of fees when you tip creators. This method takes none. That's right. The platform takes 0 fees. I keep nearly 100% of what you send me. You can super chat with Bitcoin, Tether, USD, or even Tether Gold stablecoins. The tip will show up directly in our Rumble chat, which I'll do my best to read. All you need to do is download the Rumble wallet on the App Store and send the tips to your favorite creators. You can too. Wallet.rumble.com, or you can download the app directly from the app stores. Seriously, what an amazing way to get rid of the middleman and help the creator economy. Shout out to Rumble for making this disruptive technology. Thank you so much to the Rumble wallet for sponsoring this stream. Much appreciated. I have returned.
What came after? It wasn't Xilla.
What?
Not Xsteria, not Berseria.
Xillia 2.
What came before that? No, Xillia 2 didn't come before Xillia 1.
Tales of Grace's F.
No, it wasn't Grace's.
Uroku Nana.
Let me check. Tales, games, timeline.
You know, I liked Anthema Core. I don't know why he's having a crash out over this. Seems weird.
Or over what, the trend stuff?
Yeah, he's crashing out because of the Nyara post I made.
Look, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody's doing a song and dance right now, okay? There've been a call to action saying that you're going against your ideals. People who like these individuals are going to want to push these agendas against you, and you're going to hear a whole bunch of bullshit from people who don't really care about you but want to have their 2 cents in your life.
Yeah,
You're not doing anything wrong.
I literally.
Oh, Vesperia is what I mean.
Vesperia is dope. I like that one.
Is that for real?
Yeah, I played Fantasia, Destiny Eternia, Destiny 2, Destiny 2 Japanese, Symphonia Rebirth, Legendia Tales of Symphonia, Japanese, Tales of the Abyss Japanese, and then Tales of Innocence, Tales of Vesperia, and I didn't play Heart's Graces or Xillia. And then I played Zestiria and Berseria, and I hated them.
I like Zestiria and Vesperia, but I do think it's retarded that they remastered Vesperia because that literally was on the PS4. Do we need a PS5 version of Vesperia? What are we doing here?
Yeah. I think the worst Tales game I've ever played was Legendia. I hated that game. It just didn't feel like a Tales game.
Okay, we're not done with the hate comments here. Let me go to the next one.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see. These are we? We're still on these. We're still on the Nyora ones. I have 3 more. Let's see. Dawn calls himself a trans ally. I mean, I never said those words, but I mean, I guess it's true.
You certainly are, yeah.
Yeah, but he's actually just a simp in activist clothing. Probably wants to get butt raped by Nyora.
Oh, there we go.
Another talent. Another talent. How many is that so far? Like 7?
These people are so obsessed with your genitalia. It's almost like your trans.
He, by the way, Nyora doesn't even have a penis. What am I gonna? What is this? I mean,
I don't know.
Well, Nyara could like peg you with like a strap on.
Yeah, that is true. That is valid.
I don't want to think about that. Thank you.
The logistics of this conversation.
I mean,
right now.
theoretically, it's not gay.
I mean, it's not.
It's definitely not gay.
It's at least 10% gay.
It's the straightest. It is the straightest thing imaginable.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to tally number 8.
Let's see here. Dawn's hard-on for Nyora in his game is stronger than his transgender knowledge. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, we demonizing knowledge.
We get number 9. Number 9. That should be number 9.
Is that number 9? Does that count?
No, next one will be number 9. That was 8.
He literally started it off with Dawn's hard on.
This
Christian, by the way.
This other person is smarter than me at a specific topic, and I am okay with being stupid. Is not the only who think it is. Random person on the internet.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. Supporting trans rights while simping for Nyora, you picked the wrong lane and the worst possible human being in the trans community. Honestly, you must really like the way she looks. Otherwise, you wouldn't go for her out of anyone.
I mean, that was a tame 9, but it was a 9.
Are we purity testing Yara of all people?
I mean, oh, I thought I meant like, I mean, no, we're totally counting down the people who are fantasizing about non-fucking trans people.
Yeah, like every single
sexual
complaint.
references.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Dawn is celibate voluntarily.
Yeah.
For church. Or for religion, not church.
Oh wait, Lily's here. We can do hers.
Ooh.
Wait, for real?
Don't tell me this is gonna be number 10.
But it can't be 10. It's not about Dawn.
Yeah. Well, I have more about me. I have the most, so we could do mine forever. I mean, I get.
All right.
Yeah. We should do Lily's. We can do. We'll do Lily's since she has a few, and then we can go back to me. Okay.
Oh my god, I have a few. That's crazy.
I hope I'm next.
All of mine were about calling me a lolicon, and they were all leftists, which made them actually like make sense.
Yep.
They weren't about my penis.
Mine were all making fun of me for saying I'm a femboy.
To whoever makes the fan fiction about me, I'm black and trans. Okay, that means I have a double perma debuff and double DEI status in the server.
She is,
so please
that's crazy.
Make it very good.
I pray for you.
He's a verified hood weeb.
All right, let's see here. Lily thinks she's so smart she figured out how communism works in her dreams after too much Vegemite and estrogen.
Okay.
Yeah?
That sounds like it was written by Dawn.
What?
I said that sounds like it was written by Dawn.
What do you mean? I'm not retarded. Let's see here.
Okay, maybe
These
it was
comments feel like they aren't real.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, that one definitely is because people who think they know anything about like
The spirit faith is
communism.
stronger here in Arjul than it is in Rashagal.
Here. So he brings an Australian trans leftist out here preaching about her perspectives like it's a Barbie sauce recipe. Mate, your ideology is cooked as your shrimp.
What are they?
What?
Okay, more Australian memes.
We don't cook shrimp on the fucking Barbie. That's you guys, fucking degenerates.
Wait, what?
Don't they look fun? I bet we
Australians don't
That's
cook
not what it
shrimp
means?
on the Barbie. We don't have shrimp. It's called prawns. You fucking degenerate Americans.
How do we go
Let's
about
see
meeting
here.
the king?
Prawns
I mean, I
on
know
the
I'm a
broad.
degenerate-
A lot of these have to
American
do
should
with
use the
you
weapons.
being Australian.
Don't
actually.
get your hopes up.
Yeah. I
Many
fully
people come to the
expect it.
capital seeking an audience.
Let's see
So you
here.
may need to wait a bit.
I think Lily is Australian
I
due
suggest resting
to.
at the inn until I get
Oh, we have the first misgender. His accent. But she sounds like she likes to. She likes to rant. Total hoe. If I had to date her, but
They couldn't
True.
maintain the
they,
transphobia.
they couldn't make.
Nah, I fuck with you, random commenter.
But
They
she.
randomly dropped the transphobia.
Yeah. She acts. She seems to act like a drunk dingo lecturing in lecturing class. Still cringe, but
They don't
little
know what
respect.
dingo is.
First time you've ever met an Australian and expect them to not sound drunk. That's like our default.
Hey! Look, you had little respect. Look, they gave you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it said. How about that one?
Full power to you.
Yeah.
Dingo ate my baby.
Tism, you there?
Boy, you are
you have
no
hate
comment.
comments. Tism, you have hate comments too, but we're
I
doing
always
lit.
have hate comments. My life is a hate comment.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone thinks I'm getting pegged by Nyara, which I mean,
Hot.
okay.
Can we film it?
No, no, you can't. Let's see here.
Wait.
Lily
We're
sounds
still being
actually
fantasy.
smart, but I wonder if she knows that what she is preaching is harmful to society. So I didn't
What
know
were
if
you
this.
preaching?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the context for this was.
I
You're
was preaching universal healthcare and the fact that everyone should get a living wage.
Oh yeah, she
And
was
we should
preaching
basically
that.
cater to
Yeah, I
billionaires.
mean, I agree with that.
Damn, that's gonna be harmful to everyone? What?
It's be harmful to billionaires. I wish it is. I hope nothing but the worst for every single billionaire.
Hey, the only billionaire I like is Gaben Newell, and that's mainly because I pray to him every night, hoping for Half-Life 3.
We're not getting Half-Life 3. In fact, now it's going to be pushed back another 10 years just because you brought it up.
Yeah.
Sam
I'll be
Altman
dead by
personally
then.
said no.
Lily,
No Half-Life 3.
Lily, I'm sorry to break it to you, but our country sucks, and you sound like an elitist. Mate, your utopia is like a bog standard share house with extra purges.
Come on, Elise. Gosh.
See, that's the thing. I want your country to be better.
No, they're referring to our country, so this is an Australian person.
Oh. Hey, just because T-Bo's gotten quiet doesn't
Yeah, don't you
mean
have to, like,
No,
put in...
that's not surprising. We have plenty of cookers. I would like to say, if you are Australian and you comment that, just look at America. Spend like 1 week in America and like actively break your foot, and then tell me that we do not have a decent system.
No,
Because
don't
I
break your
guarantee you,
foot.
the first
John will ask about it.
The first time you get sick, you're in any way incapacitated, you can go to an emergency care center for free.
Please,
absolutely nothing. It will only take you about half an hour out of your day to get seen on the weekend.
Lily, get your...
I don't want to hear
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, but like you have to put your ID in to play GTA Online now, so.
True.
So who's really losing? Eh?
Lily, get your trash takes out of Don's stream and go back. Wait, go back to drinking Beer and runs on footy. Go back to drinking beer.
What does
that mean?
And runs on footy. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's some English bullshit. Go back to your bonger town.
Yeah.
Beans on toast.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll have you know, I can do both.
I mean, some of these hate comments are so.
I can spout takes on Don's stream and be a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, some of these are literally.
That's just all Australian people. You're either drinking or eating Vegemite.
Let's see here.
Sometimes both.
I mean, Vegemite is like not that.
Oh yeah, I laughed at this one when I thought. Hearing Lily, I feel like she has hot buns, and I like the way she sounds.
What? What? Okay.
Really?
You have a fan.
I just can't take her retarded takes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so it was a completely nondescript criticism.
I mean, is that even a criticism other than calling the OP like ignorant?
I think they just wanted to comment on your hot buns.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
they are pretty hot. I will say.
How do they know about your hot buns?
Your hot buns.
I mean, you can just tell. You can just tell, I guess. Yeah.
You can tell when somebody has hot buns? I don't know if that's how it works.
Lily, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What ratio do you prepare your Milo?
Please, I'm sorry about before. I can't imagine.
That's the
how lonely
real
you must
fucking
be without
question.
the old teapot.
Yeah, I asked the real questions.
80-20.
My big mouth without thinking.
80-20 powder?
80 powder, 20 milk. If you have more milk than powder, you're a fucking degenerate. And deserve the cross.
What the fuck are they on about? Don, what are they on about?
I have no idea. Let's see here. Lily's...
The milk is just a dip for the Milo.
I can't tell if Lily is trans, but she's definitely a combo of commie and retard. So if you think about it this way, she is like if a Crocodile Dundee went full Stalin.
Everyone is being kind to you right now.
Fair dinkum fail.
You say that you feel hurt.
Fair dinkum fail.
Calling me a tanky is fucking wild, and I will happily throw hands in front of a
I've never heard any of those words before. I don't know any of that, really.
Tanky basically means communist. It's basically an insult. It's basically insulting someone, calling someone a communist.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunt. A fucking very long neck at 2 o'clock in the fucking morn. Get that up, ya.
I'm sorry.
Lily's brain.
8 in the fucking morning.
Lily's brain is too big for her own good. She really needs to dumb it down for some of us. She should instead use it to defend gulags and sipping flat whites. And instead of...
What's a flat white?
Okay, they're Australian. They have to be either Australian or a specific type of US cooker.
And...
What's a flat white?
She needs to get out of her peak down under delusion of herself.
Damn.
So what do we do now?
I feel like I missed out on a lot. What did you like? Completely advocate for like Stalinist, like Nas bullshit, or like what happened?
That's not good.
Look, as far as things go, the only thing I'm pretty sure I did was like, and I will always, is compliment the effect of Mao Zedong on the landlord population. But
I mean that just mentioning Mao is enough to pattern recognize for these people that yeah they just auto-complete the rest. They don't actually know what you're saying.
Yeah, look, I fully support Mao Zedong landlords, but like, let's be real here.
Yeah, some of Hitler's policies were pretty good.
But at the bottom
almost all his policies were pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna be generally honest. Like, there's so much. Like, I have personally terms with politics that I just straight up don't know, and I'm too afraid of asking.
It's almost.
So it's always like
It's all right.
It's almost like politics is like a modular science. and you can have different parts of different types of politics together to create a different type of politics.
Really does feel that way. Oh, thanks,
Like
Elise.
infinite
Guess I'll keep
regression to the mean.
Okay, let's do Tism's. That was pretty much all of Lily's. So how do you feel, Lily?
Muted.
Oh. Alright, Tism, here we go. Autism's By Awakening was just him realizing that he wanted more orgies, so he needed more checkboxes.
What? Orgies?
Does Tism get that much sex?
No, I don't. I can't even find one person to have sex with me, let alone an entire group of people to have sex with me. What the hell?
Did you move to Texas? What happened? That's the most Texas accent of all time.
What do you mean? I'm from Texas. What the hell?
Yeah, but that's it just came out there in full force.
That was like a teapout kiss.
Don't worry about it. It happens from time to time.
Stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be
The
my
Derek
line.
Scoutin' Boogie.
I brought up.
Hey.
Having this conversation with a puppet.
Hey, I might have had to learn how to two-step in elementary school, but that's besides the point.
Oh, Jude.
I learned the two-step. I come from a country family.
Oh, I came from a
We learned
city
it.
family.
We learned it. It was literally in PE class. They made us do it. And I was like, "What the hell kind of fucking hillbilly shit is this?"
When did my hands get so covered with blisters and
let's see here.
scars? Ah,
My mother literally went to
layer of
Nashville for
calluses
recording
forming
contracts.
around
So.
your knuckles.
Autism is so gross.
Probably
Banging
from all the people
trans
I've hit.
people?
Didn't you
What?
want to be
What an
a cat?
absolute
That's
non-flex.
kinda ironic.
You know what? You know
Bitch.
what? Sometimes I have to thank Tism. He's doing a community service so other people don't have to.
That's the spirit. They prove you're no
No,
quitter.
I'd like Tism crack.
Man's hands always
The thing is that the
Okay,
stats
well, clip
just
that. Clip that.
the stats just completely betray this whole narrative of
I'm going to
Yeah.
It doesn't
like
even-
sex
it
with
doesn't
trans
even-
people is gross. It's honestly
Thanks.
because of the statistics, I'm going to have to say it's more like a badge of honor. Like if you get sex with a trans person, then you're actually getting
you're living the
something that
Republican dream.
a majority of the population seems to want for some reason.
Okay, well let's use their transphobic argument against them though. Let's say that they don't even consider y'all women and they consider y'all men. I'd still say, okay, I guess I'm fucking a man then in your eyes. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure, I'm
he
fucking a man. Oh well. I mean, you think I'm gonna be shameful about it? Fuck, a hole's a hole.
Jesus.
hole's a goal. That's how
I gotta
say.
I gotta deposit my baby batter somewhere.
I will never call it that.
I heard that in a porn once, and it's been living rent free in my head ever since.
That's
What head?
Mm.
And yes, I think it was a stepmom porn, so of course they pulled out the most like cringe language ever.
Baby batter.
You ever notice that? You ever go on Pornhub and like I swear
No,
90% of the website
No, I've
is
never
I don't use Pornhub.
stepmom, stepbrother, stepsister.
No, I go on like darkness porn and motherless.
What?
Wait, what?
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
What are you
Pornhub's
guys
trash.
talking about?
We're talking about something that you don't do, Dawn.
I go on like xnxx.com or something.
Oh,
okay,
X
okay.
X Hamster's really good too.
What is wrong with you people?
Dawn,
cannot
we
do-
jerk off unlike you.
No, it's just the best
Done.
place to go for like latex stuff.
Oh my.
Don,
Okay.
we're debating porn. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn, close your ears, your Christian ears.
I don't even
I like
like
going on
if I
porn and hentai.
I don't even watch porn. Like if I go on a porn site, it's to like look at people's Kiku costumes. That's why.
What?
I like reading comics, so I go on more porn and hentai.
Okay,
Yeah, I
that's just
usually-
cope. That's just cope, October. You know it.
What?
I usually use an hentai and just consume doujins too. Rare times I'll go on websites like xnxx.com.
Yeah. Gotta get
Oh,
that
that is
baby
a
batter
website.
out.
I forgot that XNXX is a website.
I like Scarf.
All right,
That's
all right.
One of my favorite
Let's
comics.
let's go to the next next one here for Tism. Let's see here. Autism has no standards for people. He'll put his dick in anything, and his politics that he tries to spew on stream are exhausting. I mean, when I hear him, he just never stops talking.
True.
Yeah, but he doesn't never stop talking about the politics, moron. He does life stories like a grandpa.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I gotta do that old people shit, you know? I'm gonna be a very good old person. I'm kind of like training myself for when I get old. But the other thing about standards, I mean, when you live as me and you look like me, your standards have to be lower. That's just how it is, unfortunately. I can't have high standards. I wasn't born with physical looks that allow me to have standards.
Or a soul.
All right. Now this is some pretty nice gear.
Or that, but you're just fucking ginger racist, and I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I'm gonna come over there and take your soul.
All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. Let's see. I can't tell if Tism is left-wing or right-wing with the way he talks. But since he decided to hook up with a trans person, I feel like he should have a diversity internship. So I didn't know if this was a hate comment or not, but I think it was.
Doesn't even make any sense. And plus, I'm a centrist. You're not supposed to know if I'm left or right because I'm a centrist.
Yeah.
So you understood the assignment. Congratulations.
I mean, being a centrist is a political. It's not an absence of a political position. It's a combination of political positions. So.
I mean, yeah, I'm not one of those cringe people that says I'm apolitical, but I acknowledge that I hold views that probably lean both ways.
Yeah. I'm apolitical. An apolitical menace.
Liar.
I think I'm just objectively right about everything.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. All right, buddy.
My politics is do the right thing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, these people can prove us wrong. They could get in here, you know.
Reminds me of myself. I literally try to help everyone, and then everyone hates me for it. It's crazy.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people like me, but like, it's really tough to get your position to people who don't believe you already, or don't already hold a similar position. Just because I have so many disqualifying factors if I'm talking to like a bigoted person. So they just toss my opinion away, and that's annoying.
If I deliver an opinion, I deliver it in a way that like people want to receive it. Right? Like like everyone wants healthcare. Like, they don't want to see their grandmothers die in a hospital because they can't afford to pay the medical bills, and their insurance company denies that care.
I actually lost my insurance around the time I started HRT, actually, and like I have to now pay for it, and I need to get a blood test because like I've been going 4 months now. You know, I was recommended to get a blood test several times, but the thing is I can't because I don't have insurance, and I can't get insurance because according to like anyone I've contacted, apparently I don't know, some weird fucking tax bracket shit.
What?
But yeah.
I mean, do you mind saying which state you're living in? Or
Michigan.
What?
Like,
really? Michigan? I feel like you should have. I think you should have like options in Michigan.
Hey, Michigan's a good
like,
state. You got that lawyer Steve Leto over there. I love that guy.
All right, let's see here.
Wait, who?
Let's.
But to put it in perspective, universal healthcare covers like blood tests.
Dawn
covers doctor appointments.
Dawn, don't think I'm weird when writing this, but I really like to hear autism's intercourse stories. They sound like a bad Reddit erotica, and it just really makes me feel things.
Okay, I don't know if that's a hate comment or if they're jerking off.
That
to
is
me.
definitely not a hate comment.
I think they're jerking off to me. Boys, I made it.
You did it, Tism.
What did I miss? My headset died.
Nothing. We're still on autisms. You haven't done Ectodons.
That's a great comment right there. That's not a hate comment. That's not a hate comment at all.
What, you're happy that someone likes hearing your sex stories?
I don't even know how many sex stories have I even told. I don't have very many, so I
All
don't even
of
know what
them,
they're talking about.
probably all of them.
I've only told a couple. I don't literally have that many.
All right.
I don't have sex often.
They like hearing your
Let's
sex
see.
stories because they don't have sex. They're incapable. They're an incel.
It is said.
Oh.
Tisum sounds like the type of guy that would allow his bedroom to be a revolving door. You know, I think he's really out.
Wait, are they calling me a whore?
Yeah, I really think he's only virtue signaling to try to get into people's pants.
Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. It's not working. Then it's not working. Then I'm very bad at it. Apparently, that's not working.
This is actually perfect time.
Now that we're actually like
Yes.
criticizing someone who does have sex,
And something incredible happened when I
it's just
requested an audience
like
for Mila.
all these ones that they would
When I told
normally
them
have
names,
like missed
they said
on
His Highness was
are
looking
just
forward to
hitting
meeting you too.
unintentionally.
Famous in Rashagal or something?
Let's see.
And by the way, I am a whore. Okay, I am a whore. Take that.
Yeah.
Same.
Anyway,
Let's
I need
see.
to head back to Shandu to ready the wyverns.
Based in
I heard Tism talk shit on Shiro live on stream. She,
Yes.
she
It's retarded.
and Akemi are some of the nicest people I have met.
Okay, well, I recommend meeting more people.
I am very
So
big
nice.
on equality, so I appreciate his stance. But he fumbles his interactions with others. He should be a little bit nicer to people.
What?
I mean, I agree with that to some degree.
Akemi and Shiro call people fucking slurs and shit on Twitter just for existing. Has shared, well, Akemi at least, has shared somebody's porn. Like, come on, man, this is not even, these are not nice people. What do you mean,
The
nice?
standards are literally in hell with these. Like,
do you see me do any of that?
Right-wing vultures that just wake
well,
up and get off when making
I'm
people cry.
I'm just like blunt. That is literally it. I am just blunt. I
think that's admirable.
Yeah, I mean, Akemi's bad. I don't think Shiro's that bad. I don't think so.
Still does some mean. She still says some pretty mean things.
Let's see
I think
here.
that Shiro has more possible redeeming nature
Quality.
than Akemi.
Yeah, Akemi's beyond saving.
I just wish Shiro cared.
Tism's sexy orange hair probably gets him that pussy, in which he gets
My
so.
Red hair.
My what?
Your sexy orange hair gets you that pussy, and that's why he calls it for activism. Bro, I just want you to know that's not solidarity. That's convenience because no one else would.
I don't get pussy or pussy. Where do they keep getting these things from? I don't like. Do I ever tell people that I'm just out here slaying poon and bus? Last time I checked, I don't.
I think
putting words in my mouth.
I think you.
They think that I'm just out. That I'm a fucking player. Like I wish I thought that of myself.
The cowboy hat's on again.
Let's see here. Let's see.
It reminds me of the Chinese and Japanese guys who make the videos of where they put on the cowboy hat and become American.
Howdy, y'all.
Tism doesn't.
Howdy, y'all.
Tism does not deserve to live in the great state of Texas. He betrays his people doing such nasty anti-Christ works.
What's the holdup?
Oh no!
Dare you?
Oh no!
God. Might leave it here.
You betrayed your fellow gingers.
It's okay.
I can't believe. I can't believe Dism is the Antichrist.
I guess so. I guess I'm ruining Texas by not hating black people or something. I don't know.
I guess.
Whatever.
I guess. Let's see here. Tism tells his stories, and it makes me realize that he really has no game. He's super cringy, and being fluid in sexuality makes him a whore. You know what? Just I can't. I'm gonna say in Minecraft. Just hang yourself in Minecraft.
Working on it. Working on it in Minecraft. Working on it in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I'm crafting the noose right now.
Or chop that dick off and become a woman you were always meant to be.
Oh, is that
would
how
make
it
my
works?
life would make my life easier, but I'm not going
to. Are they conservative? Is this a conservative, or this is a really trans-positive message?
Yeah.
But way though, am I a whore or do I have no game? Because I don't feel like they're kind of at odds with themselves. They call me. They say I got no game, but then they also say I'm a whore. So like, which one is it, buddy?
It's just you have game, but the people that you game with don't love you.
Boosters made in
Clearly,
nobody loves me.
Clearly, people are jealous of how much game you get.
Yeah.
I don't get any game. This is slander. I don't get nothing.
Oh. And you came all the way here just to tell
Tism
me
is
that.
a secret fed on Kiwi farms.
Your Highness.
And he's on Dawn's stream because he can't. They don't wait. Because they can't don't. That's how I'm reading this. Can't don't accept him there because of his sexual orientation.
Is there anything else?
How do you feel?
I'm a secret fed on. I'm on Kiwi farms. And I do post stuff on there sometimes. I wouldn't say that makes me a secret fed. That's not how that works. I just let my.
Not how that works.
I do not believe you're Chloe.
Like, of course, I don't express a lot of my left-leaning stuff on Kiwi Farms because that's not really welcome there. But that's not what the website's really for. I go on there to fucking talk shit and let my intrusive thoughts out. That's about it.
Tism, you are not progressive enough. You need to get out of our spaces because you just twist the plot and make the rest of us look bad. Your grinder story is not for you. It's for us. Get away from the gay community.
Wait.
Okay,
It's for us?
You're not us.
My responsibility.
My grinder story. Are they talking about that one time I was talking about literally the 15 minutes I was on Grindr? Is that what they're referring to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with Ruby.
And I was like, damn, this app is fucking dog shit. I'm uninstalling this. Get me out of here.
Okay, I can tell you why. It's because Grindr's actually owned by Israel. I'm not even kidding.
Well, yeah, but like
just in general,
it's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. So I can expect that.
Tism, how dare you not be progressive enough?
Am I not progressive enough? How much more progressive do I need to be?
It's really weird that the left. You don't see the right attack other righties. You know
how progressive do I need to be?
Yeah, that totally doesn't happen, Don.
It just doesn't make any sense. How can I be any more progressive than having sex with a trans woman and coming in their butt? That is the most progressive thing that a man can do.
Well,
Don, you have to think of it.
Do you try hard enough and get them boy pregnant?
To make your own decisions and to
well, would that be boy pregnant if they're trans? I don't think it's boy pregnant.
You ready, Tism? Because the next one fits right into this. Tism hooks up with a trans person to get a left-wing merit badge. He says he's bisexual, more like a bi-disaster.
When a man loses his
to get, wait. So they're saying their theory is that I just went and had sex with a trans person only so I can then come back and be like, hey guys, I did it. Or maybe because I wanted to fuck. Is it that hard to understand? I wanted to fuck, they wanted to fuck, we fucked. I don't have sex with people I don't want to have sex with. If so, then I would be having sex with a lot of fat chicks. Because those fat chicks be hitting me up and I'm like, no sir, or no ma'am.
Tism sounds like the type of person that would
My country
drug-induce people for sex and then molest them
Wait,
outside
yes.
a bar.
That
total.
So I'm a rapist. Apparently, I'm a rapist. Apparently,
someone needs to check your hard drive, random chat.
Must-
You seem very, very convinced.
Must be
Sounds
a
like
maximum.
projection.
Must be a
Yeah.
maximum chud with the way he tells his stories.
Laboratory in Rashagal.
the way I tell my stories is I do it in a comedic way. That doesn't make me a chud. I literally like exaggerate and try to make it funny. That's literally it.
Well, this guy called you a
But-
rapist too, so apparently you're a rapist and a
No
chud.
human can control him or
I mean,
Well, I'm not a rapist. It sounds like projection on their part. I think we should check their hard drive. Something might check it. Check how many roofies they have in their medicine cabinet.
you humans never change. I've watched you for 2,000
I don't even know how to get roofies. How the fuck do you even get those?
you buy Rufinol and you put it in a drink.
You just tell us
Rufinol? What
Yeah,
the hell is Rufinol?
What the fuck?
that's where the term roofie comes from. Rufinol.
Oh my god, I thought it was like sleeping pills or some shit.
No,
It's
it's
something literally called Rufidol.
It's called Rufinol
Alvin.
why do you know that?
because I'm smart.
Ooh.
Check the hard drives.
Did Maxwell entrust me?
I have SSDs.
Check the SSDs.
The handmade Ivor.
Check every flash memory chip on that bitch.
It is
I'm gonna
flash
find
memory.
all. It's just gonna be 90% fucking lolly. I'm just like, God damn it.
No, I have no lolly
What are you doing
saved.
here?
I live in Canada.
Pressa. Long time no
Well,
see.
wait, they don't allow lolly in Canada?
Oh yeah, lolly is
No,
is banned
it's
in
illegal.
Canada.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Rashigal army.
Oh,
has
that's not
invaded Hamil.
very based to Canada, is it?
What did you say?
No, it's
No.
mega unbased.
I'm afraid the casualties are high.
Damn.
Those not killed were captured.
It's all Trudeau's fault, even though he's not in office. But it's all Trudeau's fault.
We also
Damn you,
found
Trudeau.
evidence that the power of a
It's,
great
I'm pretty
spirit
sure it was a
is used on the
conservative
village.
bill that just hasn't been able to be overthrown because it's framed as like an anti-pedophile bill, and if you go against an anti-pedophile bill, you lose the optics war.
Impossible.
That's how it works.
Known as the
That
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
that is indeed how it works. Alright, move on, Don. Next one.
Lance of Kresenik? Is it possible that Nautical has made a new key?
Hold on.
If that's the case, then
Alright, we're in
declaring
we're in a
war.
cutscene. It's
Send word
distracting
to all
me.
the clans. I am going to crush anyone.
How about you distract me with your balls?
Distract you with your balls?
Yeah, sure.
We will no longer
Well,
have any more
let's see. I have some for Jay Money, but me and Tism had the most, so Tism might go along a little bit longer.
forced to bend their knees.
That's crazy.
Let's see.
I'm really
here.
curious to see what the heck Jade Money has for him. That's gonna be funny.
Tism probably faps himself raw to his fantasies, bet his hands, his only
know?
non-molesty relationship.
Recover the test subject.
Oh,
What a profound realization.
Another rape allegation, apparently. I guess I'm just a rapist now. Everybody just thinks I'm out here raping motherfuckers.
I mean, what? Like, that is the way. It's just
I rape
masturbation
myself.
allegation.
Yeah, I rape myself.
Yeah.
Sometimes I take my left hand and I put it on my dick. It feels like I'm being molested. No, I'm telling you, no.
Tism, how dare you rape Tism?
I know. How dare I? And you're right, Chatter. I do beat my shit raw. I make that shit look. I literally got a domestic, what's it called? Domestic violence charge against me from my penis.
Oh my god. Oh.
I needed more coffee for that.
I haven't even drank caffeine. I forgot to make
Wait,
it,
I have a joke.
so I'm
I have a
going
joke.
raw dog.
Wait, oh my gosh! Wait, here's another one of
Okay.
Tism. you know, Tism, I don't know if it's just me, but with that AI picture of him, it really looks like a rape stare that he's just out to bang people to cover his worst origins.
I mean, every time I see it, I just think of Ed Sheeran meets Tim Minchin.
Well, they're probably talking.
Oh my
well, they're
god,
probably,
it does look like Ed Sheeran.
Ed
They're
Sheeran
probably
meets Tim
talking
Minchin.
about. They're probably talking about the one that they see on stream, which is the Fugi, which is like a AI like it's AI fat version of me.
Yeah, and your eyes
Basically.
glow. When your eyes glow, it kind of does look like a rape stare.
I don't know. My friend Skytex did that to me.
That's the right wing joke.
He put a picture of me into AI and just said, "Make him fat." I was like, you know what? That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I look funny when I'm fat.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh wait, I have a joke.
Okay, go ahead.
Why don't Alabama residents do reverse cowgirl?
Oh my god.
Because it's their sister?
Because you don't turn your back on your family.
Oh.
I've heard that one before.
I'm glad you shut your mouth so it didn't ruin the punchline.
Yeah. Let's see.
I respect.
We're perfectly in sync.
Autism's really creepy when I listen to him. I hear himself talk and I just imagine myself dreaming and him being there. It's like I would rather be.
I'm listening to.
I would rather.
Not flattering, actually.
I would rather be in oblivion than continue this process. Stop. Just stop.
I don't know how I'm creepy from. Okay, well, I guess that's just. Or I'm gonna put that in the same bin as
Cougar says
rape
true.
allegations. I guess apparently I'm just a serial raper. I guess.
It's a rapist.
A rapist.
A rapist.
Chisholm can't get any poon, as he calls it, so he faps himself alone because no one else will touch him. Probably will lead to his death shortly.
I hope so. I'm banking on it. In Minecraft, of course. I'm crafting the noose right now as we speak. I forgot the pattern for the crafting table, so I'm working on it.
Wow, these are really horrible towards Chisholm. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
They can't hurt me. I was literally bullied from the time that I started school throughout the entirety of school. I literally don't care.
I believe it.
Let's see here.
What is that supposed to mean?
Someone needs to check Chisholm's house. It's probably a crime scene with the bodies that he hides.
I feel much stronger.
No, I hide a bunch of useless technology and shit. I hoard that.
You knew that we'd have to
I don't know about bodies. I guess I'm the new Walter White out here.
Let's see here.
I knew that it would
What
end up
kind of
being
man
Mila who
comes on a
created King
wall?
Gaius.
He's freaky, dude.
Mila
He
fully
shouldn't be on your
Jasmine
stream.
Wolf?
Now I figured
Look, it was one time. It was one time, okay? I was 15 years old. You gonna judge a 15-year-old boy? Come on. I was 15.
Let's see here.
I can't deny the truth of your words.
Chisholm probably lives in a camper. He sounds and looks, and I think he is, a redneck. I don't know why he is so proactive in the LGBT community. He deserves different spaces. We can accept him if he becomes a cow wrangler, but not where he is now.
Not a fucking redneck. I'm a city boy. What the hell do you mean, cowboy? I don't drive a fucking lifted F-150. Like, what the hell do I look like out here? I don't drink Budweiser. I don't slap my wife. And I definitely don't listen to George Strait. Okay? So, that's not George Strait, I don't think.
It isn't.
All right.
It's Alan Jackson.
We made it through Tisms. How do you feel, Tism? You feel pretty good?
Literally, I feel nothing. The hate comments literally do not faze me. It's just random chatters. I've had actual, like, hate in real life. And even that doesn't bother me anymore. But apparently, all I've learned is that I'm a rapist, I'm a whore, I can't get any, but also a whore. I guess I have orgies or something. And I'm not progressive enough, but I'm also a redneck. So I got a lot of self-inflection. I think inflections that I need to do on myself. I a lot of food for thought.
You know what? You know what? With all of that, you could say you're the perfect centrist. There you go. Right? You've done it.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I literally pissed off the progressives because I'm not progressive enough. But then I also pissed off the right people because I'm too gay. So I'm living where I should be. I'm exactly where I should be. Equally hated by everybody. Hell yeah, brother.
Congrats. All right,
I'm just drinking my Voodoo Rangers.
So we're gonna be a little transphobic here because I'm gonna read these a little bit more verbatim. All right, so everyone be ready for it. These are mine.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Wait.
What?
We're on tally 9, right?
No, I think we're on tally 10.
Well, yeah. Okay, well, no. Our current tally is 9, but this will be tally 10 if it's 10.
Wait, what are we taking? What are we taking tallies on?
Well, I'm pretty sure all of these will be about it.
Are you taking a tally of how many trans slurs come up? Or
how many
something?
times they mention like sex or genitalia or being attracted to trans people or something like that?
Yep. I think all of these are gonna be. Are you ready? Doran lets ugly Hishi Nyara peg him like a cheap blow-up doll. Bet that simp cries trans rights mid-thrust.
What? Damn, Don, I didn't know you get down like that. That's kinky.
Will not unlock, however, unless we all activate the stones.
That's number 10, so hey, number 11's coming.
Why would Dawn?
Don't worry.
Why would Dawn allow that fugly Huith around? No wonder he's all about supporting trans rights. He's begging for more whips.
I'm sorry. If you legitimately like insult with, and your insult is she's ugly, you just need to get your eyes examined.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's not true. That's definitely the one thing
no
that you
way
said that's not true.
How you just don't like women?
Huith is just gorgeous, and she just looks like a cis girl. So.
True. Well, according to Shiro, her tits are fake, but you know, it's whatever.
It really doesn't matter. You know?
Who cares?
Cis women have fake tits too. Like,
oh my.
True.
I would argue more cis women have fake tits than trans women.
It's not even an argument. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sure more than 1% of the female population has had.
What's cis women's excuse for having fake tits? They were literally born with them. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I mean, they just agree with cosmic surgery when, like, if they just whatever.
Did that count as a tally, or did that not count as a tally? Because it said I was getting whipped by
her.
No,
it does. It is count as a tally. Yeah, that is 11. So we were on number 12.
All right, here we go.
Absolutely counts as a tally.
Let's see here. Let's see. Nara gets his cock out and pushes it so far up Dawn's butthole that it's so hard his brain leaks out his ears.
Nara has a vagina.
Yeah, I'm about to say Nara doesn't have their dick, so.
But like that's clear. That's clearly the author's not disguised sexual fetish.
That
went into way too much.
By the way, number 13.
That went into way too much detail.
Yeah, that's kind of poetic, actually. Now that I think about it, they should become a creative writer. That was better than 50 Shades of Grey. I'm just imagining it right now. Well, actually, if I'm imagining in my head, it looks like a fucking Meat Canyon animation. So, you know.
If I never had any phobias, Meat Canyon would have given me at least one.
His animations are the fucking best. I love it so much.
I'm a Meat Canyon watcher. I love it.
My only concern is keeping that
He's my favorite fat guy.
we're
Okay,
going
one of my
to
favorite fat
14.
guys.
Hold on, let me see here. We had a moderation flag. Give me a second here.
10 independent experts from the United Nations human rights system have now formally warned that the United Kingdom government and the current direction that it's going is risking breaching international human rights laws in regards to their transgender legislation. The warning follows legal and political developments in Britain that affect now transgender people access to everyday services such as toilets, changing rooms, and single-sex spaces. The experts urged that the government, to ensure that its interpretation of Equality and Human Rights Commission guidance and the Equality Act of 2010 fully complies with the international human rights obligations. The public debate has framed as if society must choose between protecting women and protecting transgender people, and the UN experts say that this framing is false. They state that clearly it is both possible and necessary to protect women and girls while also protecting the rights of transgender people. In countries where laws are grounded in human rights frameworks, protections for both those groups coexist in practice. This works. The intervention matters because the United Kingdom is bound by several international agreements that require equality and protection from discrimination. These include the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights and the Convention on the Elimination of All Forms of Discrimination Against Women. In other words, the United Kingdom does not just have a domestic equality law, it also has an international legal commitment. The UN experts have emphasized that transgender people must be able to live safe and dignified and livable lives, and that language is deliberate. Human rights law is not only about formal legal recognition, it also concerns the real conditions of people experience in everyday life. The warning comes at a time when debates in the UK have become increasingly polarized. Court decisions and government reviews the equality guidance that have been interpreted by some groups as justification for restricting access and services to people who are transgender. Human rights experts are pushing back against this interpretation. The debate should not revolve around whether one group's safety requires another group's exclusion. Human rights frameworks are built on the opposite idea. They're designed so societies can protect everyone's dignity at the same time. Protecting women and protecting transgender people are not competing goals. They're both obligations under the international human rights law. And governments have signed these treaties and are expected to uphold them in both practice and law. The UK has long presented itself as internationally a country committed to the human rights, equality, and rule of law. The reputation carries responsibilities, and when international experts raise these concerns that the policy may undermine those principles, the appropriate response is not to dismiss it or to get political scoring points. The appropriate response is careful review and renewed commitment to evidence, dignity, and fairness.
Alright, let me go ahead.
And his speech too.
So, I don't know if I can read these on stream, but the VOD gets deleted, so I'm going to read them. But if there's any reports, I am reading these as they are written. They are not my own words. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Dawn waves flags for Transformers while thirsting over he-she horrors like Nyara. Moffy much?
I didn't know that Nyara was Optimus Prime. That's kind of cool. Girl cop.
I feel much stronger.
Yeah, these are the ones with all the slurs in them. Let's see here. Let's see. Dawn only supports trans rights to cover his crush for his repulsive transvestite Nyara. What an ugly shim alert.
Jesus, like what is...
Yeah, I mean, that's just evil.
What's a shim?
She, him.
Oh.
It's a way of saying he, she for someone who Yeah, just once
You know
another
what that
word.
reminds me of? Back in the days on Pornhub, trans porn used to be called she-male porn. That's what they used to call it.
It still is. Yeah.
No, not on Pornhub. They call it trans now.
Well, that's the category that it's under in like most of the websites. It's under she-male.
Let's see here. Dawn is the ultimate Tim defender, sipping for Stubbane. I've never heard any of these. Ugly for uglies. Especially Nyara, who has to be a double adapter in her own dreams. It won't make him or yourself a less of a clown.
Okay, that person's just illiterate.
I'm surprised that you would
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't even write correctly. Come on, you can use AI, you know, if you struggle.
It does
Just,
work.
yeah, just look at Dawn. He does it all the time.
I don't. What the frick?
Yes, you do.
Dyslexia.
I have dyslexia. I can't write for garbage.
It is a struggle to read your DMs.
Are my DMs that bad?
Wait, do you want me to read your DMs out loud?
Yeah, you can give some examples if you want.
Yeah, leak his DMs.
hold
Leak his
on.
DMs. Let's go. Leak them.
You have some hat comments, lol, in October. Agreeing with this, I don't know how.
Wait, what?
Over already?
Let's see. Let's see.
Dawn is the best deacon ever. He's so illiterate that he can... You know what? I don't know where I'm taking that, but you're illiterate.
Guys, Rowan's not looking so good.
I think my first interaction with Templar, I made a dyslexia joke.
Okay, Templar's just retarded. He's literally just retarded. Like,
doesn't
their
have
brain cells
dyslexia,
are not
yeah.
brain celling.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah. His brain is just very smooth.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Dawn is the unmatched simp king. He worships the feet Nyara walks on like she is a goddess.
Feet?
My God.
Newsflash.
She
She is just a man in drag.
Oh, no.
Don't be fooled. Although she may have a nice cock.
No.
She doesn't have a cock.
I mean, this is like I've like lost count of the tally at this point.
It would be cooler if she did, but she doesn't have a cock. She got rid of it. It's gone. It's in the trash. Get that. She got that pussy now. Which good for her. Good for her. Even though Gawk is better, but good for her. Good for her.
Let's see here.
Just typing fast. Me, why are you typing so fast?
I type fast. I was replying to Alara. Or I was replying to Alara.
Okay, then. Heard.
Alara? No, not Relaria. You're saying Alara. Okay.
I don't know the other one, but it's so funny that you say the name correctly. So my brain goes and wonders what it actually means.
Guys, Rowan's not looking so good.
Nothing means anything. It's all a simulation at the end of the day.
Rev is celebrating Miara's second account getting suspended.
Wait, excuse me.
Did it?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, the V2 account is gone.
So dumb.
That's the only one that she doesn't. That's the one she doesn't have me blocked on. She actually blocked me on her original one. And as well, that's
your favorite.
That's back when I used to make
pedophile
hate videos
yeah.
about them.
I don't even bother with reports anymore. Like, it's just, oh my god.
I've reported like one person. I think it's because they were just being actually disgusting.
Yeah, like unless it's like egregious, like obviously egregious and shit like that. Like, yeah, I just don't bother with reports anymore. It's like the fact that like anytime like a leftist like does like anything pretty much against like a right wing creator.
Hold on.
Like if they just say a slur, I'm probably not gonna report it. But if like they're just being over the top, then it's getting reported.
Yeah, Nyara's second account is gone.
Damn. What did she do?
It's probably because of the Kirsha.
She did nothing. She literally just got mass reported because this is what these retards do.
Oh yeah, she did say Kirsha, you're next. So they probably reported that as like a violent threat or something.
They did. They all did.
They do that. Yep.
Everyone replied saying
even
that
though
she was making a violent threat against Kirsha's life.
If you read the context, it doesn't mean that it's not talking about violence or whatever. It's talking about something else.
Doesn't matter.
She's literally QRTing a post about someone being fired.
They do not care.
Yeah,
they don't care. And they'll cry if we get them suspended. They'll be like, "Life ruination! We're losing our jobs. They're canceling us. The left is canceling us." It's like, okay, man, you do this to literally everyone.
I will probably send another email to my friend to see if I can get it. No, I sent a letter to him, but I'll send an email to my friend to see if because he probably could get her second account unsuspended.
It's just probably a few appeals away. Who knows? We'll see. Just make another one. Niara V3.
Yeah, it was just her alt account, so I mean that's good.
How was your audience with?
It was.
I'm sorry. We'll have to talk later. Can we depart?
I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this at all. They could do this shit to me, and I wouldn't be like.
You in some kind of hurry?
I wouldn't be doing this shit. Yeah.
The king's men are hot on her.
No need to rush off.
I said, if you think Niara was literally threatening Kirsha and not just making a joke about the thing she was quote tweeting, which was Asmon getting let go by Mythic, you are legitimately so terminally retarded that I worry for your offspring.
I mean, well, look at how many people that literally... What? These people are retarded. Look at how many people just send me hate comments about getting pegged. All because I said she wasn't a nice person.
I know you've put your trust in
me
before.
These aren't normal people.
That means you want to get fucked by her. That's what it means.
Although...
They're saying... Someone commented that she's... why are we violating her freedom of speech? And now the rightoids are responding, you don't have freedom of speech on a private platform, bitch! This is your literal existence! All you do is say that we're fucking curbing freedom of speech. This is your entire fucking modus operandi. Is weaponizing freedom of speech to say slurs. You don't have freedom of speech on a private platform.
When they're confronted on this, they're not going to admit that they're being a hypocrite. They're just going to give a reason why it's okay for them to do it. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna type something. Sorry, chat. Oh, frick, it's almost ad time. Chat, go take a piss or a poop or something. It's listening to us. We're taking a minute to do an ad and me to write out a message.
I said rightoids when they silence people. You don't have freedom of speech. Rightoids when they're silenced. Life ruination. Conservative voices are being silenced.
Yeah. I just want rightoids to stop being bitch made. I just.
God made.
Like, let's be real. Why don't people just like confront them on their views? I'm like, I mean, I know why. Okay, it's easier to fucking get interactions and to just dunk on people and to have fun and get paid for doing it. But like, none of them like want to engage with anything that doesn't.
I describe it as existential. It feels existential. I don't understand how people can invest this much time in their life in like a false cause. Like they're literally fighting for a false cause. There is no oppression here. You're not being oppressed. We are. You're not oppressed. You are like the majority class. You have all of the power in the world. You have all three branches of government. You're doing nothing with them. You're getting pulled around by your leash by the Republican Party. And you're criticizing them for doing stuff that you allowed them to do right now. Like, all of this is your fault. You have only so much time left before apologies are just gonna stop being accepted. It's just like, give up the goat. It's so pathetic. It's just so pathetic.
He'll probably get it back. I don't think he'll keep it going. I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
so here's my problem.
I mean,
Hold on, I'm gonna mute the stream for a second and say this.
What, Nyara's account?
Let's go.
Spartacus rated the stream. Thank you so much, Spartacus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How's it going? How's it going? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Everyone here. Here, you can read that. That's what happened to her main account. It's only you, Huith, and herself have seen that. So, yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! Spartacus, how was your
Gibby!
Gibby! Gibby!
As soon as we're ready.
Gibby!
Nothing's really important in that, Yumi, other than the 5 bullet points. And also, yes, my friend is extremely transphobic, but he did decide to help anyway.
Are you okay? You look pale.
I'm fine.
Because I asked him
Thinking
to.
about Hamil.
Also, if you'll notice from that email, he basically like.
Oh, did you see it too, Tism? Did I send it to you?
Yeah, you sent it to
Oh,
me,
I sent it
and
to
I
you,
called
so-
you out. I was like, damn. He basically just said that you only hit him up whenever you need something, and he's like, that's so like you, Dawn. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, God forbid he's human.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I was like,
hey! I'm
He's
going to
acknowledging-
this man's wedding now. Okay.
he acknowledges that you only hit him up when you need something, and then he just waves it off like, that's just so like you.
Are you ready to head for
I was just like, what?
As-
Great friendship, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we've been buddies for, I mean, a good time. A good long time.
I think my taste buds are broken. I'm actually starting to like the taste of a Voodoo Rangers IPA.
Okay, let me go ahead and heal.
Still tastes like piss water, but it's good piss water.
You know, with that raid, I think we're number 1 on Rumble Gaming right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
What? How many people do they raid? Holy shit!
Well, Spartacus is the second highest or highest gaming streamer on the platform. He raids me a lot. He's a great guy, super nice.
Like what?
We're tied for number 1. We're tied for number 1. Low tier god restreams at 159 people, and we are at 157.
But the rumors say they were wiped
Oh
out.
shit! So thank you, Spartacus. Really appreciate that. Oh, we're at 160. Never mind.
Sounds like we shouldn't.
There we go.
Beast.
Congratulations. We made it.
Not gonna lie, I don't know nothing about Rumble. That's pretty bugged.
It is
Congrats
bugged,
to you.
yeah. Thank you. Yeah, number 1. Well, we're number 1 in Rumble Gaming. Yeah, the gaming section. It's not. There's not many gamers, but I do appreciate it. In the people here.
I just got hit. I just got hit with the right. I just got hit with the conservative voices are being silenced.
And then, what do you call it? Spartacus did collabs with. Do you know Dr. Disrespect?
Yes.
No, I've never heard of him in my life.
Oh well, Spartacus would. He did collabs with Dr. Disrespect. He's a pretty big streamer.
Ooh, Doctor Who.
Oh no! My
The man that pays my bills. Because did you know Dr. Disrespect owns part of Rumble Gaming?
Please.
Oh.
Yes, please.
He owns like half of it, I'm pretty sure.
I'd hope to get an
You had to go somewhere.
I remember the Fortnite stream sniping arc, okay? Let's just say I remember a certain Fortnite gamer tag that'll never leave my mind.
Right. So I can't really mute, so all of y'all are gonna...
No, not as much as before.
Whoa, what is this? We're getting pushed in the algorithm. It says we're at 196 people now.
I wouldn't be able to stand, let alone walk and fight.
Thank you.
It's them damn transgenders!
Thanks to this, I can do what I have to. The pain is a small price to pay.
I really do appreciate that. I'm actually going to...
God's providence.
I'm actually gonna screenshot this. I want to prove to everyone that we were number 1 on Rumble Gaming. I'm not gonna lie.
But the fact is,
it's pretty important.
a difficult journey after
it's important to me.
Debilitating
Because then I can humble brag like a man. Right? That's what we come for, is we humble brag.
If only there was some way to alleviate her pain, even just a little.
There we go. I mean, I am in a, what do you call it? A Rumble partner chat. So they all expect you to like raid each other and all that.
When used in aromatherapy, they're supposed to ease the tension in both body and
You wish.
Me too. I want to be in a sex cult. Then I can finally get some. Then I can finally do those orgies that those hate comments were talking about.
Yeah, sex cults aren't even like. They're not even bad. They're just like kink spaces.
I just want some orgies, man, because then those comments will actually be correct. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. Anyway, let me go ahead and read the ad. I can't mute right now because I'm not at it, so you're all gonna hear the ad. So just please don't talk. Sorry. Okay. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, and the smooth medium roast, and the vitality mushroom coffee. For clean energy, laser focus, and no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus you're also getting a gold spoon clip, because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. A black 1775 tumbler, $170 worth of coffee, and get yours for $99. This is for the ones who's been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble and wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they are gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something just like Rumble does. Thank you to 1775 Coffee for sponsoring this stream. Alright, the ad is over. You can talk now.
Yo.
Coffee.
I've gotten pretty good at that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just for all you Americans, they are considering bringing back the draft for the war in Iran. News just out of the Pentagon.
Are y'all ready to die for Israel?
Hey, whoa.
Well,
wait.
I
am
had mental
exempt.
issues.
Yeah, I'm exempt.
I had mental issues.
Well, I'm gonna provide your chat with the greatest gift imaginable right now.
Yeah.
Go and search what fragging is.
You can't.
Okay, look, don't search up what fragging is.
You have to touch down on a high road nearby.
Well, you can
Fragging
search it
these
up and
nuts
delete
in
it
your
and put
mouth.
it into practice.
Got him.
Remember, you can be deployed under any battalion you want. You know, find your local Israeli chapter, sign up, and do your duty. They'll never know where it came from.
I have mental issues, like actually diagnosed, so I don't think I can be drafted. Hopefully, I'm just gonna leave anyways. If so, I'm not fighting for Israel.
I'm not dying for Israel.
I ain't dying for fucking Israel.
Wait, what did I miss?
They said that they're not going to put having a draft off the table. Basically.
Oh, I literally tweeted about the draft, so.
We have plenty of fucking soldiers. We don't need a draft. There's plenty of them.
Well, no.
They'll just draft all the trans people.
There are never enough of us to die for rich elite pedophiles. Okay?
I'm not dying for rich pedophiles.
I am not dying for Israel. I'm not dying for this fucking Jewish government.
I will need every single person that enlists in the army and all current members of the army. I will get with your woman at back home, you know.
What the fuck
Just leave the army. Just leave the army. Yeah, you die for that. Just, you know. You can defect, you know.
The only thing I'm gonna die for is Half-Life 3.
You know what, fair. What was the fucking the broadcast in Vietnam? What was it? Hanoi Hannah. Holy god, that's fast.
Sorry, am I typing?
No.
Yeah. That's kind of impressive.
Oh.
Yumi has very loud typing, and it scares me because I've never seen such verbalist typing before.
I have 75-gram switches.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah. They're modified blacks.
I have a silenced
Racist.
keyboard because loud, like the keyboard clacks annoy me. Like they trigger a specific part of my misophonia.
I'm retarded. I don't know big words.
Yeah, that's me sometimes.
Some person in chat is going to appreciate the ASMR.
Yeah. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I get rated with like 200 or 150 people, and we're down to 123. That's how it works. Huh?
Hey, it's okay.
I am.
They like 40 of those are like view bots, but that's okay.
Hey, it's okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The guy who said you do not have freedom of speech on a private platform. I told him like conservative voices are being silenced. I put the funny meme in. And he was like, removing access to a platform used to express one's opinions is censorship. It is not, however, an infringement on the person's First Amendment rights. Learn the real definitions of the words.
Damn, I didn't know you were so leftist about it. That's great. Like,
I just posted, you do not have freedom of speech on a private platform. It's not censorship, just say what you say, and if you say hate speech, that's just disincentivizing hate speech. It's not censorship.
Very cringe that Niara lost her account.
Yeah, I said conservative voices aren't being silenced. You can say the same thing without using the hate speech. If you can't navigate that landscape, the issue is you.
Just go on Kiwi Farms. You have free speech there. You can say slurs over there. There you go. There's your solution.
You can.
I just stay away from that place.
I mean, they might call you slurs too, but I mean that's the nature of a free speech platform. I mean, they can do it to you.
People call me slurs all the time on Rumble because you can't censor Rumble. Like conservative podcasts that Miyu is debating with a micro penis.
Yeah, if you're not streaming on Twitch, I am so down to say the N-word with the soft A, okay?
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, what? It's part of my vocabulary.
Well, I'm still streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming to 3 platforms. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're streaming on anything other than Rumble, then I'm not saying it. But
you'll pay for what you did.
Who gave you the car? The pass.
I'm black.
Oh, okay, you had the pass.
I was like, you know what? You know what? It's not hard enough being a black person. I need to become trans. Now I'm a black trans. Okay?
I mean,
and a black trans icon.
Oh.
I mean, I was
just collecting those fucking minority things like a damn Pokemon card.
There was these gangsters that when I worked as a manager at GameStop, I told this story before, and they were from the hood, and literally they would come and they said I was an honorary member, and they would call me Big P. That was my name. Every time they came, they said I was Big P.
Big P.
Yep.
If ever someone associates a single letter with me, I really hope it's not P.
Well, they couldn't pronounce Paul Marino, which is my name.
Well, you experienced it. That's
why
the
does
culture.
that name sound so fucking familiar?
Paul Marino?
Yeah.
I mean, can't they just call you Paul?
Yeah, that's what's short for Paul Marino. It's Paul. Yeah.
But Big P is like hooder, like it's cooler,
Big P is based.
Yeah, that's just
Big P.
Petrol hit $8.21 a gallon.
$8.21? Where?
Where?
Downtown Los Angeles.
Well, that's all Los Angeles. It's always high over there.
It's literally Los Angeles.
Fuck California.
I doubt that the average gas price in the United States is anything higher than like
average.
I get fucked because both my cars both require 93 octane, aka premium. So I'm always getting fucked in the ass with gas prices.
Bougie ass.
I can only use 93 in my car. I can only use 93 in my car either.
One of my cars is literally a 1.4 liter Fiat 500, but it still requires, well, it doesn't require 93. It recommends 93. Now the Lexus, yes, it says requires
Fiat
93.
500.
Yeah, the car. No, I'm not. I guess I'm not a redneck. Damn, you caught me. You caught me. I have the car of Don's people.
Yeah. What is it? Sicily?
It's Italian.
Italian.
I'm actually
yeah.
I'm not even fully Italian. My second language is Calabrese, which is like Pig Latin, known as Pig Latin. It's not even Italian. I'm from like the redneckville.
I knew you were a filthy pig.
That's why when someone speaks Italian to me, or I try to speak Italian to someone else, they have no idea what it means.
Big P means. That's what Big P means. Big pig. They were calling you pig the entire time.
Pedophile.
No, not that word. Not that word, me. No, not that word. Not that word. It's anything but that. Shut your mouth, me, you. Shut it.
It's shut.
Plus, you're throwing stones in a glass house. You better watch it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'll have you know I'm throwing fucking boulders.
Oh shit, Chris Redfield, calm down.
Punching boulders.
Calm down, Chris. Please do not walk in and turn the table over with your massive cock. Please.
Dude, have any of you seen Chris Angel?
Chris Angel, that fucking goddamn
Chris Angel
motherfucker.
He went down an anti-woke, like he did the anti-woke grift.
I mean, is it? I haven't heard nobody talk about Chris Angel literally since I was about 8 or 9 years old. Like, we used to watch his videos on like Bing Video and shit at my friend's house. We thought that shit was mind-blowing as kids. We're like, oh my god, he's walking on water. How the hell is he doing this? Obviously, it's all fake, but you know, as a kid,
he still maintains that it's not fake, but it 100% is fake.
It's all fucking magician shit is fake. It's called sleight of hand. It's called fucking illusions. That shit's real.
But now, it's really hitting me.
Help us carry him.
It takes skill to do. I will give that. I will say that.
Does it look like
especially like the card tricks and shit. I still don't understand how to do the card tricks.
Which makes you the most qualified to help.
Young madam, please
don't open Ebola inside. What?
When I left Sheraton.
Ebola?
Don't open
Ebola.
Ebola inside.
Yeah, it's a giant fucking barn. What the hell is Postal sometimes? Because like all I can understand so far is I'm doing chores for some Jewish demonic bovine demon right now.
Have everyone on edge lately.
And milking cows.
Why is Postal talking about Ebola? Wasn't Ebola like a 2010s thing?
I don't know.
Yes,
pretty sure it was.
I'm milking cows for a kosher milking machine.
That sounds like Postal.
Kosher?
The Jews.
Well, that's because the Mike J. Mad Cow bovine demon is Jewish.
That may be for the best.
Damn, Postal has Jews?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing... Apparently, from what I can understand, like Mike J, he became a Jewish bovine demon somehow because of the Magada cow Tourette's syndrome.
Saying words. I don't know what the fuck they are, but you're saying words.
This is actual lore, by the way. This is actual lore.
I would
Postal lore.
I would totally be invested if I knew what the fuck you said.
October, I think you're becoming schizo on us. Take more of your gay pills.
Turbo gay pills. Turbo gay.
Turbo gay.
Wait, Rolf is
my
this?
dose.
Oh, Rolf's
Take
texting
more
me.
dose.
Rolf's
Oh,
texting me
no.
about freaking scammers again, like he always does.
Oh, so that's what they meant.
Wait, how's Rolf's toe? Because Rolf went to the hospital, right?
Yeah, to get surgery on it or something.
Surgery?
Yeah, it had to be like stitched up and apparently it's like split. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, his message. You know what his message was?
I do not.
My toe hurts.
Oh, I could have predicted that actually.
Yeah.
I missed my opportunity.
Yeah, that's how he is. It's just simply until he comes in here, he won't talk about it.
Well, I swear I saw a spider's crawled on my desk, and I'm now terrified.
Why?
You know
Spiders
what,
are cute.
You know what my favorite thing? I checked Twitter and I get three replies and messages about how my favorite pedophile has got banned. And with screenshots of it.
Nyara has done nothing to call them a pedophile. Yes, I do question the trans kid thing a little bit, but they haven't actually done anything that would make them a pedophile.
I'm sorry, but if you take, say, those Kiwi Farm pictures at face value, like, do you understand, like, yeah, like, do you understand how much has to go, like, in your favor? Like, everything has to line up, like, the planets are aligning for Niara to be admitting all of this in 4K to some random 10-year-old and it's ending up on fucking Kiwi Farms, like,
It's also just been confirmed that all of that is completely fabricated. So much so that Null personally went in and deleted the thread.
Yeah.
Because Null was informed personally
which takes a lot. It takes a lot.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened before. I don't think that's happened before.
They have some ethics, okay? They have some ethics on Kiwi Farms,
Well, I mean,
alright? They don't want no false shit.
Yeah, I'm in Nara's private server, and I went back to the message where she
I would believe them more if they were saying like Peckles is a pedophile. I mean, they have like the Catboy Ranch shit on their record and bullshit like that. But like Nyara doesn't have anything really.
Well, I'm literally getting DMs and messages that my favorite pedophile has got banned. I mean, look, you can even see one. One of them is public under the freaking Asmongold post. Hold on, I'll show it on stream.
I need to up my simp level and become your favorite pedophile.
What? I don't know. Oh, that is.
I become the second favorite one.
What the hell? What's with y'all?
Well, because everyone.
Y'all need Jesus.
Yeah,
because Jesus.
Everyone freaking.
None of us take it seriously because we can get it all the fucking time.
Look right there. Here's one person. I'm not gonna show you my DMs, but we'll show on stream this one that's public. Look at that, post suspended. We already got one. It was literally not even an hour, and people hate me.
Boys, we got him.
We got him. I'm so hated
We got him.
that it takes less than an hour for someone to come and write crap about me when it wasn't even me.
Did somebody say come?
It has been a difficult decision
Oh,
to live with.
well, I mean, you do have those rapist
You
guys.
shouldn't blame yourself.
That rapist.
Apparently, I guess I'm a rapist in disguise. I've been raping the entire time, boys. I've been locking people up in my basement and just violently raping them in Minecraft.
Those molestation eyes.
I know. I'm just a disgusting human being.
I know.
Doing so would cause many of our people to suffer.
And listen, it must feel good to be able to just say like anything about anybody, and then just you have enough support behind you to where it's true.
You may be right.
You know the fucked up part? They called me a rapist. I was technically sexually assaulted, so eat my ass, bro.
You know,
I
had a
I
good...
also don't know
He kind
Go
of
ahead.
reminded me of Mila.
I was gonna say people.
I was gonna say the worst I got was that I was a smart Australian.
Oh yeah, you did get said. I mean, Tism, you got called sexy at least. I mean, there was that one comment, that was jerking off to the thought.
Yeah. That one comment, they're definitely jerking off to my stories for some reason. I don't know. They're kind of freaky, bro. They're kind of freaky.
But yeah, I mean, I was never really good with Twitter. I was always just a streamer. So like, I've always been a little bit of a relaxing, but like it tends to be that a lot of people tend to like actually watch my streams enough that they write emails to me to shit
jerk
on me.
off.
Yeah, basically. But I'm just not really good at Twitter, which makes sense because I can't write for shit. I can't. I literally. It really does hurt me to write. And fun fact about people that many of you might not know, I don't write in print. If you ever see me write a letter to you and it's print, it's not me. I can only write in cursive. Otherwise, it's so horrible that it's unreadable.
That's why I had to use ChatGPT just to translate your fucking cursive. I hate cursive.
Yeah,
you're like, I can't write in print because it's unreadable, so I'm going to write in cursive, which they don't really teach anymore, which is almost unreadable.
Yeah,
they taught me cursive, but that doesn't mean I like it.
Yeah, they taught Tism cursive. He still couldn't read my handwriting. My handwriting's pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's there's too many squiggles.
That's cursive. I literally I write Old English cursive. What the frick? It's classical.
Oh, I'm the dog. I only write in Old English.
Old English.
Old English.
Did you see you saw how I wrote the letter to Elon? I literally called him the esteemed one. That's how I write.
Yes, Elon Musk, the esteemed one. Would you like to see my 14 rental properties?
Oh, my 3 luxury cars. I might buy a Tesla though. That's for real. He gave me a coupon for like 75% off a Tesla. I might buy one actually.
What?
Why would you buy
a
Tesla?
the hell?
Because he gave me a discount. He gave me a coupon. You gave me a coupon!
Just buy a BYD.
No, I'm literally gonna buy the most expensive Tesla if he's giving me 75%.
You can't buy a BYD in America. We don't have them.
You can if you have money.
You okay?
You can't legally import them.
You weren't the healthiest kid.
No, you could import them.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. We have like a 25-year rule. Like that's why like a lot of JDM cars get hyped up whenever they finally become legal to import, like fucking GTRs.
No way.
Shit. Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah, know that? We have like a
you guys have DEI auto infrastructure. That's crazy.
I know. It's insane. Like they say like, oh, after 25 years or so, then you can import cars. It's pretty much only used for like JDMs though. They don't use it for anything else but JDMs. That's all we care about here.
But I've actually seen one.
Gotta get your Nissan Skylines, and I think K trucks are getting imported now. Because I mean, I would like one.
Why are you trying to?
You ever seen those little tiny ass trucks? They're kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
K trucks are great.
No, that's not why.
They are kind of cool.
Like, if you need a reason.
Like $10,000 for a truck that like gets you from point A to point B is pretty much all you need.
Keep it to myself.
I mean, it has pretty much. It's slow as a motherfucker, but it's kind of cool.
Destroying the lands of Kresnik is the last thing on our to-do list.
I think I was watching a video by
What are your plans
some
afterward?
automotive channel. They were taking somebody's K truck and they were putting a Tesla like motor assembly in it. Like some insane shit. They're literally swapping the axles and motors from a crashed Tesla, onto a K truck.
Yeah.
So that's pretty damn cool.
I don't know if I would want Tesla parts on my vehicle.
You're right. Let's finish this out together.
I like Tesla parts because they use BYD batteries, and that's the only part of the Tesla that I actually like.
Damn.
I wonder what Mila's going
Are
to
you
they use a
simping
proper
for
battery.
Are you simping for China, Lily?
Chinese auto, Chinese auto parts. Yeah.
Communist. They were right all along.
Yeah, communist.
Oh my god. Helldivers Tommy
Damn,
communist people.
I'm sorry for liking quality quality cars at affordable prices. That's my bad, I guess.
To be fair, pretty much most domestic cars in the United States are fucking dog shit. They're all made in Mexico, mostly.
My Acura was made in Japan.
Yeah, but it's not a domestic car.
Oh,
I'm talking
Not a
about
Chinese-made
domestic.
car.
I'm talking about domestic, like Ford, GM, Chevy. Pretty much all of our cars are dog shit.
It was my slip-up.
I mean, I drove a Ford Taurus, and that was like the pinnacle of human engineering.
That's back when Ford was good. Ford is no longer good. It's back in the ye old days. It's not back in the days when Chevys and shit were actually good cars to have. Like when my grandpa was around. I think my grandpa was like a Chevy fanboy. He would only buy Chevy. Like all of his trucks were like Chevys and shit. Although he did have a Pontiac. What was it? A Pontiac something. I don't remember what it was.
They don't believe me.
Of course not.
Might be a Grand Dam. I don't know. I don't remember.
6,000.
I guess I'm just a shady guy.
6,000.
Neither do you.
6,000.
Hey.
It's over 6,000. That's totally.
It's over.
Yeah, have you never seen a Pontiac 6,000?
No. It's over 6,700.
Oh well. Wait, Rev just tweeted out that Naruto got suspended.
Even when I said the spirits had disappeared.
Of course, Rev would say that.
I mean, yeah, Rev said it, and Red too.
Because it's the truth. When
well, Magic Mighty said the groomer is crying in his pants. Neko says based F Naira. Neko!
But it's another story if
Neko, I know you were listening to the stream. But spirits are Don't be doing that, Neko. What are you doing?
Listen to you.
Stop
You're
it.
sounding more and more like the great Maxwell every day.
That wasn't the point. Don't make fun of me.
I'm not trying to. I just mean you finally started talking like a bona fide grown-up.
Huh? Like Mila, huh? I wonder if I can protect humans and spirits too.
I think I need to like reply to Chibi.
Thanks.
What the heck is this? Ustra replied to Neko saying, "Let's not F Nyara, that's how we get more of them." And then Amiro responded, "Nyara can't reproduce, it's fine." You know, my favorite thing about these people is all three of those people followed me. I think Neko follows me, actually. Right?
They're not technically wrong. Nyara literally can't reproduce. They don't have a penis anymore.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Just freeze sperm.
Unless she froze her sperm, but I don't know if she did. So
I don't know. I might pay a woman to have my baby.
What? Pay a woman?
Just do what Elon Musk does.
No, that guy.
Yeah.
No, he was telling me about that. It's weird.
No, I told you about that.
No, you told me about it, but he told me stories about his experiences with women. But you told me what those experiences meant, so it's weird.
What do you mean? Elon Musk personally told you his experiences with women?
Back here again.
Yeah, he was my professor for a week.
It seems like forever.
I used to bug the shit out of him.
Have you figured out your mission?
Didn't you know this?
What in the hell, bro? What in the actual hell?
What, you didn't know about that?
I just want to help you out.
Don literally has connections to everything. He might have connections to Israel at this point.
I mean,
you go to such
I mean, he's got connections to Elon Musk. That's exactly the same thing.
You're right.
I also could like text Trump Jr.
You will strive to be our protector.
Oh my god. Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, but I could. Does that count
Maybe
for
I've
something?
been wrong about humans after all.
Don
I mean,
Don's
that-
literally
that
like a
makes you
fucking
check
like
to
some kind of
Israelis.
One of you wanting to
yeah.
protect
Don's some kind of like fucking
Yeah.
fed. I'm starting to think Don's some kind of fucking fed.
What do you mean?
All
I just
Americans
I
are connected to Israelis.
I just
by
know a
proxy.
lot of people.
Now I really
Oh,
must
and then
destroy the
Chibi
lands of
makes
Crescent
a
for
post
all our
about it.
sakes.
Yeah, they're,
Oh, Chibi.
they're all
Chibi
going
dropped
to do it because it's free money.
Yeah, but Chibi. Nobody cares about Chibi.
All these
Chibi,
motherfuckers.
Chibi
are
is so
good.
pathetic that they got talked about by like a big YouTuber. Like their shit was so pathetic that it actually went outside of the anime community.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're all just going to be vultures.
Children have never.
See, I
Oh,
think it hits close.
I'm gonna make a post about it.
Well-
We're gonna do this live. We're gonna pause and make a post about this live. Live tweeting.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Making a post about
Chi-
what?
Chibi was posting about Asmongold getting dropped with with the same thing that Nyara quote tweeted. I just feel he has a thing with people getting dumped. That's on him, you know. Like
Because he
if
got
that hits,
dumped.
yeah, if that hits close to home, maybe he should evaluate that and not take it out on other people, you know.
I still don't see what people are saying about like his. I think it was Don. He kept saying like, "Oh, he had a hot girlfriend." Like she was mid at best. Come on,
Who?
just kind of mid.
She was a minor.
Wait,
Not
what?
that. Not when she was a minor. I'm talking about whatever the fuck going on.
Yeah, he literally spawn camped her. Literally the moment she turned 18.
Okay, it's
What,
still
Chibi?
technically legal. It's still technically
Yeah.
legal though. It's kind of
Right.
scummy, but it's legal.
No.
What?
Like if you hit exactly on the spawn date, do you really think that they didn't have attraction to you beforehand? Like leading
I
up to
drank.
getting together?
And I drank. And I drank.
I don't know.
And I drank.
I don't know what I don't know what the rules on that are. I don't
And I
know.
just
I don't know
kept drinking.
what the ethic rules
What? Why are you
are.
drinking? Huh?
I was just recounting Chibi's story.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I would drink too if I was him.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen
I
what he
don't know.
look. I've seen what he looks like, and as a man who's also medium ugly, Chibi, you got a long road ahead of you, buddy.
Yeah.
I feel for
No,
you
you have-
in that sense.
Look, the manlet space is like a tightly contested. Like you outpace Redditors, you know. Like you've got one thing going for you. Just own that, you know.
What? Who? What?
Oh, Chibi. Like
What's he got going for him?
He outpaces the typical Redditor. Like let's give him like at least a baseline, you know.
That's like bombing the barrel though. That's like saying like, oh yeah, you're best. It's good that you, I don't know, fucking work for the garbage company because at least you're not shoveling shit.
Yeah, but we DEI compliments here. Like,
okay, buddy. Okay. DEI
this is a
compliment.
DEI stream now.
Oh, Don, do you hear that? This is a
What?
DEI stream now.
I know.
Don's like literally the only Christian left in this fucking almost like one of few Christians left in this server as a whole.
Neko is. No. A lot of the streamers were, and a lot of people I met before the.
A lot of them left though. As soon as you start bringing in the trans, all the Christians were leaving in droves.
Didn't even make sense. But a lot of the blue people are
Lily,
Christian.
Ava, in October. Look what you did. You
Where
made the Christian people leave.
Where did Yumi go? Where did Yumi go?
That sounds like a skill issue on that bot.
I messaged it.
You know, Lily, that's a very Australian response. That's a very Australian response. Expected.
I don't know why Yumila.
Maybe she died. In Minecraft. No, I swear you gotta have more hate comments.
I do, but we're doing a live tweet. I do on myself about, well, you know what? I'll read one of the hate comments and then we'll do this live tweet. Let me see something here. Is this, if I change tabs, is this gonna, no, okay, good, because this is private. Let's see. Hoot's sexual kinks must involve turning Dawn into her fetish puppet while sticking things up his ass senselessly and nightly.
Hoot's not into men. She's only into women. So
it doesn't.
I don't think that'll work.
Jay Money ain't here. I wish he was here because we could read some of his.
I am so curious to see his hate comments because that shit's gonna be fucking hilarious.
No.
I was like, what, number 15?
Yeah, let's see here.
Number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce?
Let me go to the previous month's days because I think Tism had some under the last month.
What?
I keep these in folders.
Is it more rape allegations? How many more rape allegations do I need?
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I found him. Here we go. Tism struts around back then like he was a fashionable dragnista. I've never heard of that word, dragnista.
What the fuck is he going on? What the hell?
Just like how his stripper mom taught him to pole routine. His bi creep and heels still he faps alone at night because none of that gets him that pussy.
You know, sometimes I think I should probably stop telling people that I had a stripper mom because they try to use it against me, even though it doesn't fucking matter. It's just a little fun fact. No, I was not involved. Our mom, luckily, did not bring us into that life. We live with our grandparents, so we're kind of shielded from that shit.
I bet Tism gets all of his fashion advice while he was cross-dressing from his mother. Now he molests himself in the mirror while wearing lingerie.
That's kind of hot. I don't do that, but that's kind of hot. I never had lingerie. I don't even cross-dress anymore. Very brief time in my life. But yes, my mom did literally give me makeup whenever I was. So I guess I have a pretty accepting mom, one must say. She's pretty cool.
I like how none of y'all other than Tism are talking about the hate comment. What are you all doing?
And what's there to say?
I mean, what do you mean? What is there to say? Okay, let's see here. Can you ask Tism why he decided to wear drag? He knows it's against the Bible, right?
I'm not Christian. I fucking hate the Bible.
Okay, so well, why did you do it? This was I mean,
I don't know. I did it. I can't tell you why I did it. I just woke up one day and literally was like, you know what? Why not? That's literally all there is to it. I don't know what more to say.
I cannot talk and type at the same time. Someone's gonna have to start a discussion while I write a freaking post out on Twitter live, okay? Who's gonna start the discussion? What are we talking about today?
So does anyone
know?
October, say something funny.
Let's talk about overthrowing the U.S. government.
No, don't. I mean, Red tried to do that.
We already kind of tried to do that with the
Yeah, Red tried to
insurrection.
do that.
No, the fascist one.
What?
The current one, you know.
What do you mean? Yeah, didn't they? What do you mean here?
I was making a bit. You took me a bit too seriously. But like, yeah.
I'm making a pose. I can't do this. Okay, fine. Let's go to we'll read this one here.
Yeah.
How about this? Here we go. Let's see here. I feel like Dawn's Hole is just a sexual thrill for pro-dommy mommy. It's in disguise for a cheap, I can't say this word on stream, I'll get banned, FAG. Because we all know that any trans person is just secretly hiding their sexual fantasies as a man. Well, there's trans men as well, so that doesn't even make sense. No, you're just wrong. Can someone tell me what the difference is between trans men and trans women? Like percentages.
What do you mean?
Like what is more like more between them? Like who transitions more often? Yeah, like I don't know anything about this actually, so someone can explain. That would be nice.
Typically,
in 2025 Williams Institute study said 34% of trans adults are trans men, 32.7 are trans women, and 33% are non-binary.
Yeah.
So it's entirely equal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Why don't you ever hear about trans men then?
Well, the thing is because the differences between the changes that estrogen has versus like testosterone are like night and day for trans men and women. Whereas if trans women don't start these like interventions early, they will permanently stunt their body with the effects of testosterone. Whereas trans men, they want the testosterone has like changes on their voice, their hair, stuff like that. So when you're on estrogen, you don't get the same like effects that will let you blend in as well as trans men allow them to blend in. Like you've probably ran into a lot of trans men and you don't even know that they're trans men because they're just men.
I mean, I live out in the country. I don't see nobody.
Yeah, but like that's the thing, you wouldn't know with the trans men. Like they're so like indistinguishable from like, you know, any other guy that like it's the reason people focus on trans women so much is because we vary so much because of like timing and when we're able to start these like treatments and stuff. So like there's a lot of people who are kind of chopped, and people focus on the chopped people because they're visible and they're easy to target.
But also the like how far like hormones go, it's kind of a one-way street.
What do you mean?
Like when you go through puberty pretty much only hits you one way.
Just testosterone, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Testosterone is like the worst.
That's why there's so much like a focus on trans women being able to get these like this medicine and like care, because if you go through your puberty with testosterone, these are like irreversible changes, and you're trying to avoid that in the first place.
They basically say, oh, you're not old enough until you go through unchanging puberty, and then at that point they're like, well, you've already gone through puberty, so why bother with the changes?
The issue really is that like the medicine that we have, there are specific provisions to prevent trans children from taking them, unlike non-trans children. And like there's not supposed to be a reason why trans kids shouldn't be able to take like things like puberty blockers. Things like precocious puberty exist, or people who need like gynecomastia or have like growths on their chest when they're men. It just like there's just a whole bunch of different reasons for these like procedures and medicines, and we're just like reactionary towards ugly trans people existing in the world, I guess. Like
yeah, but not all. I really don't think. I mean, I don't know if I can talk like this. The one woman in my group that's trans is like uber hot. Like you could I mean,
and that's good.
Crazy.
Like I love it.
But
I love it when people are able to pass.
She doesn't like. I was telling who at this. She is one of those people that thinks that the other trans woman, I think, or was it the trans man, doesn't deserve their pronouns because they didn't put the effort in like she did. It was a discussion that we had. Because she did all this surgery, all this money.
She's probably talking about like trans women who don't put in the work.
See,
that is what she was talking about. I'm pretty sure.
There's a concept in the community. Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Oh, you can go.
I was going to say there's a concept in the community called True Scum that will basically gatekeep transness. Basically, you're not trans unless you've gone through $30,000 surgeries. You look the part, you sound the part. You've had, facial reconstruction surgery. That's another $10,000. You've got you sound like, which to some people is basically impossible to meet that bar without, again, other surgeries. And they neglect the fact that they grew up in a rich household. Not many people have those kinds of resources, or not many of them have supportive parents enough to provide that service. Or some of them transitioned as children and then decide to advocate against, the same treatment that they went through. Just because some people look chopped because, again, they've gone through this irreversible process and don't have the money to come out the other side.
Like what people do with their bodies, like it should be like fine. We're fine with people doing plastic surgery and all that shit. Like, I mean, like I think people need to understand that they don't really understand the process of transitioning in the first place. So when they bring up some things like trans surgeries for minors and shit like that, they're bringing up things that like rarely ever happen, that most trans people want to happen at 18 anyways. And the reason for these, the reason that these things aren't happening is because like there's just a whole bunch of processes that you have to run down before you get any type of hormone treatment, usually any type of like intervention care. Like, I'm sorry, I know I sound stupid, but
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
Just because it's socially acceptable to make fun of trans people because it's easily like visible and you can just make fun of something that is just easy to attack somebody with, like sure, like you cool, you're awesome, you're partaking in the thing that everybody likes doing to distract from the bad things in the world that are happening.
Yeah.
I think this
you
is
got
good
anything
enough.
else on trans stuff done?
Well, what do we think about this tweet? I'll read it. Live tweet. Nara's ult did not deserve
Nara's
to be suspended.
ovulation.
Everyone who attacked her, for shame on you. As a staunch Rumble streamer, I believe in full free speech, and this limits half of the political spectrum. Even in front of an audience of mostly conservatives right now that likely despise her, I will still defend my friend any day. It doesn't matter if you're left, right, and or religious atheist. Sometimes things are just moral and immoral. We are called to care for others and not ruthlessly attack those that are different than you. Spread peace and love, the Dawn. I think it's pretty good.
It's good, but like the one flaw that I see is Shiro commenting, "Care about free speech, huh? What about when you muted me when I did X, Y, and Z?"
Okay, so now she's just crying. Now she's just crying because you were being an asshole.
Well,
okay,
Shiro,
free
wait,
speech
Shiro
doesn't mean
didn't
you can
write.
just sit there and be an asshole.
I don't see Shiro. Where did Shiro write this?
No. I'm saying like that's like going to be one of the responses from people. We're like, remember when you muted Shiro out of your Discord?
I
know it's gonna happen.
Dickhead.
That wasn't free speech because I let her say what she wanted in the call itself. That's why I didn't mute people in VC. I just made it so she couldn't join.
Look, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call.
You're gonna call what's gonna happen? Well,
somebody's gonna say it.
Let that happen. Let it happen.
Yes.
Because this is what happens. All right. What the frick is this? Sir Crotum responded under the other one. When's Nara's hard drive gonna be checked? Why post that under mine? The frick? Okay. Now we can go to the.
I'm not sure.
Now we can go.
I'm not sure where Yumi went.
She passed away, sadly. She passed away. Right on stream. Let's go ahead and do the next ad here. I'll mute and then we will go more hate comments. Sometimes I tell you guys can't run this stream without me talking about something. What the heck's going on? Well, it is my stream technically now that I think about it.
It's your stream. You're the host.
I know. Okay. All right. Let me do the sponsorship. This is the last one for the night. So let me read this and then we don't have to do any more. When you buy something, you're not just buying a product, you're investing in craftsmanship, durability, and trust. At Ironheart Forge Leatherworks, every single item is made by hand, no mass production, no shortcuts, just honest materials, skilled hands, and time-based techniques. Crafted locally in rural Missouri, USA, each piece reflects strength, grit, and reliability of the American heart hand. These aren't products made to last a season, they're built for years of use. Built upon work built to endure. An Ironheart Forge has a growing selection of handcrafted goods to choose from the rugged tools to dependable camping gear, to timeless home goods, finely crafted jewelry. Whether you're outfitted your next adventure, investing in something meaningful for life, you'll find something made with purpose. Shop for strength and reliability. Shop Ironworks Forge and Leatherworks, where craftsmanship meets Ironheart. Thank you so much for Ironheart Forge and Leatherworks for sponsoring this stream. All right, no more. All right, let's
wonder
see.
if Yumi just went to bed or something.
No, she definitely not. I don't think Yumi goes to bed.
So likely.
She got up earlier. Let's see here.
Someone to watch your back.
Are you
Let's
offering to
see
stay with me?
here. So, does Huith have a fetish for strap-ons or something? Because
Jesus.
she still has to have a shame for pegging her wife, right? Since they're in a relationship, or does that change once you become a woman?
It's the least
Okay, this was just a hate comment towards Huith. I forgot this one was in here. This was in the wrong one. I mean, just because you're trans doesn't change your sexual orientation.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
Like,
We haven't even
she
gotten to the real
didn't,
fight
you
yet.
know, lose her interest in women just because she transitioned into the next, like, into the other gender. That's not how it works, you know?
Let's return to the plaza.
I mean, it's all about feeling comfortable in your body. So who with chopping off her penis and still using a strap-on with her wife? I mean, who cares? That's just who cares?
I mean, these people care. These people
know,
that have no life. It's weird.
They need to know it's weird. Like, I don't like, they can say like trans people are weird like all day until they're blue in the face, but like, holy shit, like every comment so far tonight on trans people has been about genitalia or sex or attraction to like girl cock. Like, I don't get it.
Well, you need to remember that, like, right, we were streaming in front of 201 and now we're at 146 because we're losing people. But basically, all of the Rumble audience is basically conservatives, right? So you got to remember the people writing these to me, they have no idea how transgenderism works.
I know. So you need to let them know that it's weird.
It's
You need
weird.
to let them know that even though they don't know anything about trans people, thinking about their genitalia or how attracted you might be to a trans person is kind of weird. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like,
it's kind of weird.
No, it's not polite to talk about someone behind his back.
yeah, because
Just a
like,
little bit.
I mean, I would get it if it was like, half like these comments and half like valid criticisms or some shit of like things they have an issues with. But like every comment is just like Nyara's cock that doesn't exist anymore. Like, you love it up the ass.
Nyara's cock.
Who with wife? Like, I don't know. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I mean,
It is my
obviously
fault that
all they
Noctigal
see
became the man he is.
I am prepared to fight him when the time comes.
You know, Nyara.
You have our support.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
When
I've
Nyara.
got your back too.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll pick up your dentures if you.
They know nothing about Nyara because they always.
Lily,
all
are
of
you
those,
asleep? I think Lily's asleep.
She does that. Let me just
What,
mute
no
her for
pithy
now.
retort?
I guess that means we're all ready.
She fell asleep. What the hell?
Do I have to server mute for it to mute for everyone, or
No, you just mute their mic. And they're...
is she muted now for everyone? I muted her.
Not for me.
Oh, you might have to mute server mute. Yeah. You might have to
Yeah, server mute somebody.
Okay. There we go. She's muted. Basically, no one knows anything about Nyara. Like, the most my audience knows about Nyara is what we have told them. So everyone just assumes Nyara has a cock because no one looks into it.
Only eat children.
Audience.
They don't eat their flesh.
She does not have a penis anymore. I know.
Again,
it's gone.
It's just because trans women are the most visible. Like, they wouldn't say any of this about a trans man because they probably wouldn't know what trans men. Like,
well, to be fair, I don't think anybody seems to care about women being in men's spaces. I don't know. Kind of weird how. Kind of weird in the inverse.
I mean, they think somebody has to transition to like rape somebody in a woman's bathroom. Like, I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
Like, nothing is stopping a
Man, according to the hate comments, I'll just rape anybody regardless. So I
They're
mean,
raping everybody
shit.
up and hide your kids, hide your
Hide your
wives.
wife, 'cause I'm raping everybody up in here.
I mean, I don't know. You don't come off to a rapist to me, Tism.
Thank you, Don. I'm glad I don't come off as a rapist to you. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear.
Yeah.
You heard that? You hear that, people, hate watchers? I don't come off as a rapist.
Exactly.
I mean, October decided to say earlier that I could crack. That's not rape.
Yeah.
That's consent.
That's consent.
Yeah, that's consent. Now, would I molest Dawn? Maybe.
I am pretty
Maybe.
hot. Did Kodiak get banned from Twitter? Did he get suspended?
What did he do now? What did he do now?
Hold on. Alright, Lily, you're unserver muted. We server muted you because you were snoring.
Oh, was that just...
How you fall asleep and then you just wake up and you're like, hey, I'm back.
I mean, I've done that before.
That's the thing there, I didn't...
Wait,
it was... Again, my breathing's probably been a bit heavy since I've had a cold.
Sounded like snoring. It sounded like...
I believe we just need to follow this road to reach.
It did. Yeah, Kodiak VT 2. Yeah, it's Kodiak has a second VT now. No, wait, why would he make an alt? No way, I don't believe this. Hold on. Did Kodiak 1? How did Kodiak VT2, his brand new account, get 39 likes on a post about Nyara getting banned? How did that happen? Huh?
I don't know. Did Kodiak challenge Kiwi Farms to a challenge again or something?
You know what my favorite thing is? So Reddy Regis is a Kiwi Farmser, and Kodiak has no idea and has become friends with him, even though Regis literally posts on Kiwi about him.
You'd get spotted right away.
Damn. Wait, does this Regis person not use a different name on Kiwi Farms? That's like fucking amateur hour.
It's literally the same one. Dude.
That is amateur hour. You're supposed to use a completely different alias. You think I have an alias that can be traced back to me? No! That's the point of Kiwi Farms. You're not supposed to have an alias that traces back to you.
I just stay away from Kiwi Farms,
I don't use it super often. Every once in a while I'll go on there, see if there's some funny shit to read about. Sometimes there's some entertainment to be had. Like the Turkey Tom stuff. That was fun.
Kodiak did get banned. He got suspended. What the heck did Cody say?
I don't know. I got suspended for a day for literally saying the word wood chipper. That's all I said, wood chipper. Now, it was under something... I think it was... Oh, yeah, it was under a post of Nick Fuentes. Sounded like he was, like, defending pedophiles or something like that. Or some bullshit like that. I just said wood chipper. And that was worth a 24-hour ban. I was like, what the hell, bro?
Oh, we're done already?
All right.
What happened to free speech? What happened to free speech, Elon?
Night Owl VT wrote to me and said, under the Nyara post, and said, "This is why your parents change the subject when people ask about you."
What?
What the hell are they talking about? How did they know about that? What?
Your clothes are torn. Please.
How did they know? Well, I said it on stream.
In just a jiffy here.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, and it wasn't my parents, it was my brother, but, you know,
Nice
close
job.
enough.
Those are Jude's best clothes, you know. He's spent days
Damn.
Thanks for the meme. Let's see.
See, Don, this is why you should stop giving so much information out on the stream. You're giving them free ammo.
So, I don't think Lumi's listening, but
That's a fine
everyone
Please
give it up for Lumi. She wrote under my Nyara post I just made. Her husband passed away. You can, if you're in my Discord, you can read about it in the venting channel. But yes, her husband did pass away at 37 a couple days ago.
Let's keep that a secret between us.
And she wrote under my post and said, "They shouldn't. I agree with you. I agree. However, I think provoking so many, she brought this on herself. I never reported her though, even if I didn't condone some of the things she said." I can understand that perspective, right? Can we all understand that perspective?
I mean, I did say she rage baits way too damn much. She flies way too close to the sun.
Yeah, she does. She is provocative. But at the same time, like I personally, I have the same like process. If something's not like super egregious, I don't really care to report it. But like, if your whole shtick is I'm against cancel culture and XYZ, you probably shouldn't be cancel culturing the person.
Rules for thee and not for me.
Oh, weird.
Rules for thee and not for me. True. True. I really.
Oh, sorry.
I really feel bad for Lumi. She's taken an indefinite hiatus from streaming and everything.
There's always room for improvement.
She hasn't even responded to anything.
Yeah.
I do feel bad for. I mean, it's hard. Here, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. She deserves all the support because no one deserves that.
Mute. Yeah, so I really feel bad for Lumi.
Yeah, if you see Lumi, show them all the support that they can, even though they're not on any good bad comment will be always appreciated.
And a lot of people may not like Davinia, but I do, like I said earlier, definitely pray for her niece. No child should eat out of a feeding tube. That's really bad.
Yeah. Like, and if you pray for the downfall of a child just because of someone that they're related to, then that says more about you than anything.
So this is experience.
Wait, I'm out of the loop when it comes to Davinia. What happened to Davinia?
Davinia she's dealing with a health problem herself as well, but she's also helping with her niece, who's in the hospital currently eating out of a feeding tube because
That's horrible.
I guess something happened to her where I don't know. I don't know all the details. That's about it. Something happened and. Apparently her niece is barely hanging on to life, supposedly, so, you know, it's bad,
I'll handle this.
but Davinia definitely has plenty of money, though. I mean, she is literally a, aerospace engineer, so... I'm pretty sure they're getting the best healthcare they can get for that.
Aerospace engineer? What the fuck?
You didn't know Davinia's an aerospace engineer?
Maybe she got more money than you.
Oh yeah? Did you know I worked for the quantum mechanics division for a thing I can't
what
say.
you just trying to fucking mog us? Is that what you're doing? You hear the shit Ava and Lily in October? He's trying to mog us.
Yep.
So I was doxxed again on Twitter the other day, and this dox, I'm going to talk about it as vague as possible. This dox said, "Why didn't you post your alumni relations? What were you doing? Most deacons do that." I was working for a place that is classified as top secret, and all I can say about it was a quantum mechanics for quantum computing division. And I literally could not list that under my alumni thing. That's why I did not go and what I did. And not only that, this docs listed my Facebook, but this retard first called me a fake deacon, even though my Facebook has pictures of my group and me as a deacon, okay? And my Facebook also has where I worked as a quantum... It's redacted because I can't say it. and you can't show it, but it shows that I worked as a quantum mechanics for a whole year as a supervisor.
Yeah.
So this guy's just a super retard.
Yeah.
First off, if you dox anyone on Twitter and just post them underneath someone's post, you're an ultra retard. You deserve no respect. You are just a vile person. Like no one.
True.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
you should never dox people that live at 414
Yeah. I've been getting this dox was so bad that apparently my university well, not apparently, because they did. They called me up and they were like, some people are prank calling us and trying to find your location. I was like, yeah, I didn't say it like this, but to put it in in a not nice way, I was like, yeah, it's a bunch of retards online because I'm an influencer now.
I never understood the culture.
But you can definitely tell these people are not kiwi farmers because that's cow tipping.
What does that mean?
Hey, you can let go now.
They're actually doing real harassment. That's against Kiwi Farm rules. You'll get laughed at if you do that.
Would calling someone's university be real harassment?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah.
People of Kiwi Farm say they don't encourage you to literally do anything outside of just clowning on the website.
Oh.
Mind you, like the only levels of infosec that I respect are like the insane levels of like taking a single picture and then like working out from like the exact star chart where that person is. That kind of autistic shit is like a-okay because like you're not hurting anyone, you know. I kind of respect it.
They did that to Keffels, which that shit was fucking wild. They figured out where she was, what hotel she was at by the pattern of the bed sheet or the bed comforter.
Yep.
Like, what in the fuck kind of autism is that?
The GeoGuessr kind.
Golly, that shit's fucking wild. It's like the 4chaners who found Shia LaBeouf's live streams. He literally had a live stream where it was nothing but just a flag. But they figured out through like the fucking sky and shit exactly where it was. Then he moved it to like a random room in the middle of nowhere. And they
found the room.
4chan still found it. I'm like, what in the hell are you motherfuckers taking?
They also pointed the camera up into the sky, which was fine until a plane flew by, and they were able to determine from the trajectory of the plane and the cycle of the night and day that like exactly where it is.
This shit's fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild. That is weaponized autism at its finest.
Yeah. Like, at least you put effort into it, you know.
What?
No, Niara went private.
No, did what?
Oh, went private. Oh. I guess she woke up and was like, why did I get suspended? And people were in the comments like, oh, you're ban evading. I guess you had to report this. Oh, ban evading.
Nora did post right now. She woke up 15 minutes ago. What did I do? Why did my alt get suspended? Suspends accounts to violate our rules.
At support, I think Niara's doing a ban evasion.
What do these comments say? Well, Celestic wrote underneath WCF, but Celestic is based. We all like, yeah, he's in here too. He is based. He's non-binary, but he told me to call him he because it's easier for me, just like how, what do you call it? Yumi. Let's see here. Elena said what? Elena's pretty nice. She talked about girl cocks a lot. She's trans, but she's nice though.
We support girl cocks around here.
Based.
Let's see. Support. I think user envy is ban evasion NV2. That's not how it works. You can't ban evade. You can't have ban evasion for an alt account.
If the alt account already exists and one of them gets banned, it's creating a new account is ban evasion.
Yeah. Mass reporting is the only... They call for people like us to be soft. Mass reporting... Oh. Ban evading Nino Queen. Most likely you got mass reported for something you didn't do. Bother. Why are you ban evading?
How about you
report for ban evasion? What the hell is this?
How about you evade these nuts in your mouth?
Tell you, she was just fucking loser.
No, don't give them what they want.
You are mentally ill. Because you're a groomer? These are horrible! What the frick? I'm gonna write something nice.
Okay, groomer. Okay, groomer.
I'm gonna write something nice under her post.
Says the people that are probably cheering for the 10 Commandments in elementary schools.
Actually,
wait. Seems kind of groomy.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna... Can I just put the link to my other post in this post? In my reply here? Yeah, I can. There, now I don't have to write about anything. I can just respond with another tweet. People can look at it. What is this? View quotes? Okay. I always forget you can tweet with a link to a tweet. So I don't have to write something separate. What does locking your account even do?
So people can't manually report your tweets.
Does it... Wait. Huh?
It's so specifically people just can't go down your tweets and just keep spam reporting your tweets.
But it makes it unable for you to quote tweet or retweet them.
Yeah, like if they're not following Niara already, they can't see anything on her page, which means that the only way they can report her is by reporting her profile. Whereas if she wasn't private, they could report her profile and her posts.
Is making his move. We can't waste any more time.
I see. I see.
I see you pee.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's probably for the best, because, I mean, she definitely does not want to get her main removed.
That's so dumb, though. Like, this should not have happened whatsoever. And people are going to cheer it on and be like, she deserved it, she deserved it. Or whatever. Like, no, you're blowing this out of proportion because you want this specific outcome to happen. You want to silence trans people. Like, that's just, yeah, like.
I mean.
Listen, Akemi literally told Yumi to, like, kill itself and got his account back, so. I think Niara should be able to get his account back there.
I mean. The reason I'm skeptical is, as far as what I sent Yumi and what that email said, there is someone specifically out to get Niara at X.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's a whole bunch of, like, group thing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, because Asmongold making that little thing like, oh, I'm not sure who this Niara person is, whoever that person is at X was like, oh, I hear the marching orders.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, Asmongold was on that stream like, I don't want to be involved with any streamer culture thing anymore whatsoever, and then they somehow made it something about Niara.
Yeah, he read the Niara tweet on his live.
Yeah.
And then like doubled down by like he said it in a way that like he was like, he threw out that there was alleged pedophilia, but then he threw in the I don't know. It's probably not true, but as like a band-aid to be like, at least I can't get sued for defamation.
Yeah, he's
right?
a fucking loser.
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch made. They're all bitch made. Every single one of them. Like you want to slander shit, like slander to my face, you know?
Yeah, don't talk crap if you can't
Don't
put up your
half-ass your
dues.
belief. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like suing is expensive. Like I'll throw down the Denny's parking lot for that shit, but like
No,
you
not
won't
the
get paid.
Denny's, not the Denny's. It's the Waffle House. The Denny's is where you go to get a blowy behind next to the dumpster.
You know, I had a friend named Carlos, and it was a Denny's next, like, in a gas station together, and he was like, "Yeah, yes, I almost was shot behind the Denny's. Yeah, someone put a gun to my head."
Hey, I don't want to hear no Denny's slander. Okay,
Denny's is not bad.
Great.
It's cheap
I
too.
love
It's cheap
Denny's.
and good.
It's like one of the few cheap like diners to go to. I mean, it's relatively cheap. You can get like a, I don't know, Grand Slam or whatever the fuck for, I don't know, $12 or something. Get some eggs, some bacon, pancake. Shit good. I mean, their steaks suck ass, but I don't really go to Denny's to have a good steak, so I'll give them a pass.
Yeah. Denny's is one of my favorite Japanese family restaurants.
Japanese family restaurants? What the fuck you talking about? Are we talking about
Denny's in Japan?
You know, my favorite thing about this game is they had to censor it so far. They censored the skirt. Okay, so the skirt's not as long.
If I'm going to Japan, I'm not going to fucking Denny's. I'm sorry. I'm going to like the street, like the street ramen places. You know, like those little set up little shacks or whatever. I'm gonna go eat ramen at like one of those little shacks. I'm gonna go eat at one of those little hole in the wall, like family owned restaurants. I'm not going to Denny's or McDonald's.
If I'm going to Japan, I'm going to a place where women serve you. A bunch of women. One of those.
You talking about you talking about those fucking places like you see in Yakuza?
Yeah, I want to go to one of those in Yakuza-tism.
No, he wants to go to like the men's clubs or whatever, where the women basically wait on you hand and foot and like fake flirt with you and everything.
I mean, I have enough money.
Okay, every guy that goes in there knows what these things. You're literally paying for women to pretend that they care about you, but that's what they go there for. They go there to buy a bunch of alcohol and to have a woman pretend to like you.
Exactly.
That's how it works. At least they know what they're getting. They know what they're getting.
Look, I'm honest. Deacons are honest, okay? I'm the most base deacon there is. Give me a woman. That's what I want.
I'm not actually sad at all.
Look, I'll give Japan credit. They have a demographic and they will serve it. Okay, they will serve it. I don't know if I mean they probably have prostitution in Japan. I wouldn't doubt. They got a lot of that probably going on. That's okay.
What are we talking about?
I don't know anymore. Something about Japan. I'm gonna go there one day. One of these days, I'll get to go to Japan.
But yeah, no, I was gonna say if you go over there, you will probably be eating at like very, very affordable places.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think in comparison to the U.S. dollar, a lot of their food's actually pretty damn cheap.
Oh yeah, no, like family restaurants, insane value. Like 10 out of 10 would recommend.
You know how much ramen costs here? Most ramen places in the United States want like $12, $13 for a bowl of ramen. I bet that shit's like $5 over there.
Yeah, it's depending where you go. A good bowl of ramen can set you back at about 10 to 13 US.
Damn, but it's probably better because it's actually authentic. So you know what? I'll pay it. I'll pay it.
Definitely.
It's authentic. Although
and usually it's like those mom and pop shop.
Yeah, it'll be
So it's like
authentic.
supporting local
The handmade shit, you know. That's all
Yes.
real ingredients. That's what I want to hear. I mean, there is this one place in like like a deep part of Houston, Texas. There's like a Chinatown type zone, and deep in that zone, along with a bunch of other like Asian markets and stuff like that, there's this place called Tiger's Den. I haven't been there in a while, but that ramen was fucking. I mean, that shit slapped. They had a ramen on the menu that was so spicy it burnt my asshole out the next day, and I ate it every time because that shit was fucking good.
The Lance of Kresnik is gone.
I need some of that right now.
Surely it would leave some.
Although I've been buying these fucking cup ramens or whatever from like the fucking Dollar Tree, and it's tonkatsu ramen, and I'm not gonna lie, for cup ramen, that shit actually pretty fucking good.
Hey, asking for a friend. How's it going?
Is that the spy Mr. Eldon talked about?
How are you?
That girl. She's the one.
Dude, they never upgraded the video in the remaster. It looks like it's in 240p. The frick?
Hey, what you got there?
Oh yeah, I was talking about censorship. They censored the skirt. They censored the leggings, the stockings in this game. They censored the cigarette, no cigarette. And when someone dies in a cutscene, their body just vanishes in the next scene instead of sitting there now. They can't even put a show a dead body on screen. Like how? I don't know why this remaster decided that like it's gonna put pussy baby mode on, but not a fan of censorship.
Then it's likely that the
Damn.
girl didn't know the Lance had left.
The Japanese are being censored again. Although, apparently Sony, ironically, be censoring games. I'm like, bro, y'all are Japanese. How are y'all gonna censor y'all's own games?
If we can catch her.
How are you gonna do that?
You just got home from retreat? You went on a retreat? How was that?
We need to find that girl.
I do hope you had a good time. Yo, Red should still be the same.
Yeah, I hate that I don't even have my computer. I'm doing everything from my iPad right now.
Well, it sounds better than your phone. Your phone sucked when you were talking on Discord. It was awful.
I mean, probably. I mean, it's the same earbuds though. I'm still using my freaking Arctis Game Bud that I pay like $200 for. I didn't want to pull out my MacBook, so I just decided to pull out my iPad.
You use
my shit's all like packed
Apple
up.
products? What are you? That's gross, dude.
I don't use Apple products for anything but their mobile stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. MacBooks are fucking good. Ever since they switched over to the M processors, you get some insane performance and some insane battery life. I have a MacBook Air. I have like an M1 MacBook Air, and I can edit videos on that bitch. That shit's fucking. I mean, I paid like $800 for it, but it's got 16 gigabytes of RAM. That shit's fucking. That shit's way better than like a fucking cheaper Windows laptop. Like shit.
Even those days of toil.
And then iPads, because Android tablets kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Most Android tablets kind of suck.
Maybe you'd have learned how to behave like a normal person.
Did you go to school, Leia?
Sure did. I was the
I got like a MacBook Air or iPad Air.
My dad and my brother have a MacBook, and they love them. They love the MacBook.
You might be right about that.
I mean, they're definitely worth the money. A MacBook is definitely worth the money, especially if you get a MacBook Air. Unless you need like the best performance possible, but the MacBook Air is fucking great. Literally has no fan. It has no fan. It's fucking good.
Yumi, did you pass out?
No. I had a BPD attack.
I don't know. I have no
BPD
idea.
time.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
There she is.
That's bad.
Girl in red.
Don, you don't understand. You don't have 10 different mental illnesses like all of us, okay?
My brain
I mean, you do have
literally
mental
swells.
illnesses. That's not mental illness. That's just fucking skill issue because you can't have nothing. Everything kills you. That's
That
not
is-
mental illness.
that
That's
is
physical
true.
illness.
That is true.
It's physical illness.
Although people tell,
It's
Go ahead.
definitionally not a mental illness, but what swelling brain does is create a mental illness.
that is true. There you go.
Yeah.
She said it right.
Also, to roll back on Japan travel, if you want to eat something in Japan for like super cheap, the only 3 names you need are Sukiya, Matsuya, and Yoshinoya.
I won't
Best
remember
food,
those. But I'll,
cheapest
but
half price.
I'll try to remember.
They're everywhere.
I won't remember them though.
They are everywhere.
Although I haven't figured out where the heck where are you supposed to go as a tourist of Japan? I hear that Tokyo is not a good place to go.
Tokyo is amazing. Like, Osaka is stunning. Basically, the stretch between Tokyo and Osaka is like the typical tourist places. Once you've seen everything there, you start to go north. Sendai is amazing for like.
Well, you know
hot
where I
springs
want to
and-
go. I want to go to the place that inspired Yakuza. I want to go to the place that inspired Kamurocho. That's where I want to go. I forget what.
Kabukicho?
Is that the place that Kamurocho is based on?
It's
I believe.
Because I know Kamurocho or whatever, or the place that's in Yakuza is not real, but it is based on a real place.
It's based on Kabukicho.
Yeah, I want to go there then.
Yeah.
I want to go. I want to go.
Kabukicho is
see-
amazing.
So you want to go to
see that place
Tokyo?
real life. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'll remember that. I want to see that famous strip that I walk down all the time with Kiryu. I want to see it.
Yeah, I do. I want to see it.
Although that's also going to be the real place is going to be featured in Don Lee's upcoming game. What is it called? Like Dragon? What is it called? Something of dragons or something like that.
Dragon Balls.
There's also
Like a dragon?
No, not like a dragon. There's a game that's coming up that's kind of like, it's made by one of it's a new studio that I think has the guy who used to lead Yakuza, but it features Don Lee, from like from the amazing like Korean films or whatever. He's like basically what's his name? It's like an action star from America, but he's like that of Korea. Of South Korea. He's fucking awesome. He's always like punching people in the face and just whipping ass in movies. But he's gonna have his own Yakuza style game, and they basically are gonna go to the real place of Kamurocho.
I sent you the locations where it's based off. But yeah, Kabukicho is amazing. Just don't follow anyone who tries to get you to go somewhere.
Okay, that's just kind of
you get picked out scams.
Saying. Yeah, that kind of goes without saying. I don't care where I'm at. I'm not following some fucking stranger nowhere.
Yeah, they're called touts. You just avoid them, and you should be fine. Most of the
India, you're not gonna. They won't bother you too much, but they're there.
Yeah, they'll try and like bot good marks, and then go in and try and like establish a relationship. You just tell them to bugger off.
They'll bring into like food places.
Yeah, they'll basically take everything. Some of them will drug you, but
oh, nice, great, amazing, yay!
Yeah.
Oh, amazing!
They drug you and steal all your money.
Wake up in the alleyway with my butthole hurting. Great.
You're probably more likely to be missing organs, maybe.
I didn't need my kidneys anyways. Those are just optional.
Yeah, seriously.
Just avoid interacting with them and go to a Yoshinoya. If you need food, go there.
I'll probably have to be with a tour guide anyways. I can't speak the language. If I roll by myself, I'm gonna be like stumbling around with Google Translate.
You don't really have that much of an issue in Tokyo. The further out you go, you'll start to have a bit more of an issue. But like most people in Japan can at least communicate with low levels of English. Yeah, because they're used to it, you know. Like, mind you, if you go to like some like back alley bar, you might have to point to what you want on a menu, but they'll be able to figure out the rest.
Yeah, I want this thing in this picture, like right here. This thing right here. I mean, I kind of do that pretty much at Mexican restaurants already, because sometimes they barely speak English at these like hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurants. Not like the big fucking Mexican restaurants, but like those like family-owned Mexican restaurants, and they barely speak any English.
They don't speak any English at the family-owned Mexican restaurants. I mean,
barely.
I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
If it's like an authentic Mexican restaurant, trust me, they do not speak a lot of English. That's how you know that shit's about to be the best food you ever eaten. If they don't speak a lick of English and that lobby isn't looking like super pristine, is looking like a little bit run down, you know, that's how you know the food's about to be fire. They don't care about aesthetics. They don't care about all that shit. They care about making some bomb-ass tacos. That's what I'm there for.
So this is experience.
I'm just getting. I can't stop. I want to.
Never stop improving.
Fucking food trucks are some of the best food you can get. It's not cheap, but food trucks, man. If you run into those food trucks, sometimes you'll get the weirdest shit. I think one time I got like a sushi burrito or something from like a food truck. That shit was fucking good. And one time I got like a spicy chicken sandwich, but here was the twist. Instead of buns, you got waffles. So it was syrup, spicy chicken between waffles.
I love spicy chicken.
You like spicy chicken? Dude, Teto left my server? What the frick? What did we ever do to Teto? He was he was in the stream yesterday. What the heck? Or the day before?
What'd you
do? What'd you do to
Teto? They were just told to leave.
Yeah.
You think they were told to leave? Who told them to leave?
Yeah. Any other reason why they would leave?
I mean, I don't know. Where's
the lance?
They weren't specifically told to leave, but, you know, their friend group probably made it very clear that they should probably leave.
Yeah, they're still friends with me. No mutual servers anymore.
That's the palace Noctigal rules from. I've never heard of this passageway.
Gay.
Get canceled for being nice.
Yeah.
We're, I mean, I don't know if you would count this as canceled.
Yeah, Don, get canceled. You're getting canceled.
No, I
would
wouldn't
it be
use their
getting
words.
canceled?
No, I'm using their vocabulary. It's life ruination.
Listen up. Work as hard
Yep.
as that scrawny body of yours can handle.
They're committing life ruination against you right now by making up stuff and getting people to leave.
Yeah, doxing you and leaking your Facebook.
Serious
and-
issues.
Order Palace.
Very cool.
Saying the trans
Very
people
cool,
are joining
very
us in there.
cool.
No hate like Christian love.
True.
There's no love like Christian love. You're right. The most love that you'll ever get.
Why did that Agria girl say such awful things to me? That wretched little.
I haven't determined though who hates me more. If the left hates me more, if the right hates me more. My test results are still ongoing.
What did you do to make the left hate you?
I don't. Well, they do.
Not being progressive enough.
Turned out that way.
How interesting. You can sympathize with someone you despise.
That's what I did, apparently.
I don't think anybody whose criticism is you're not progressive enough is even worth listening to.
Well, I mean, there's also people that just don't like my edgy humor. Because a lot believe in the concept of joke.
So
like they're the kind of people that will go on Twitter and fucking cry about burnt peanut jokes or whatever. I'm like, bro, he's just making jokes. You can't laugh?
So Nyara sent me a message just now, and she said she just sent a screenshot of what they said. They said, "Hello, X reserves the right to permanently suspend accounts that violate the rules of term and service. This account is suspended. Thanks, X." It's just I don't know if she'll be able to appeal that.
Well, she's not suspended for being a pedophile, so she will be able to appeal it. How long it'll take is I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it was her alt account, so I mean, luckily it was her alt account. But
Yeah, well, her alt account performed better than her regular one because of the regular one getting cucked right now.
I understand. It's very dumb. Like, Rev made a fucking post or whatever, like, oh, you're banned.
Yeah, they all made posts when I was banned too.
It still makes me sad because I literally use his I literally have his mouth mat merch or whatever on my desk back when I used to watch him, when all he did was pretty much just criticize like bullshit within the anime community and the VTuber community.
Right.
Now he's cringe and Christian. I was like, God damn it.
I don't suppose.
Look, Rev is not even that he's Christian, he's fake Christian. This is shit.
Yeah, Rev is a born again Christian.
Born again Christian? What the heck does that mean?
It just means he rediscovered Jesus, kind of like Celestium after having fell out of Jesus twice.
Does that mean she's getting like
What's the matter?
Rev is the guy.
No. Like,
Don,
when you have to
ever
get
seen that-
rebaptized, like, isn't that how it works?
No, Don.
No.
Have you ever seen,
They
have you ever
pretend
seen
to.
that episode of King of the Hill where Luann gets baptized and says she's a virgin again?
Shall we test
That
it?
kind.
If it's good enough for Rowan, count me in.
That kind of stuff.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is calling Republicans psychos now.
True.
I would like to refer to that one famous Rev tweet that I need not say what's in it because everyone knows.
Or is it the other one?
Yeah.
We won! Oh!
Yeah, Rev can't contend with any of his ideals that he holds. He doesn't even want to stand on his ideals of supporting ICE. He's literally just
Any reinforcements?
a loser.
Yeah, I'm sure conservatives love lollies. I'm sure they love lollies.
They do when they're transphobic and stuff.
No, they love lollies when they're real life lollies on the Epstein Island.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yikes.
Also, fun fact, did you guys see that the Doomsday plane took off for the Middle East?
What?
The plane they used, they want to nuke somewhere or whatever.
Yeah.
You know how Trump and them are going to be. We're going to, commit war crimes, and then everybody on the internet's going to justify it for us, and then,
well, the army's getting internal memos saying that it's like they're doing it for the second coming of Jesus, and like the end times is according to Revelation.
I mean, my mother believes that, but here's the difference. If you want to go down to conspiracy, I mean, my mother's, there's a difference. It was said that Persia would attack Israel to bring back their Messiah. Their Messiah is not Christians' Messiah, and that leads you to, well, who was really right? Because now, if we're going into the end times, like in the Christian book of Revelations, all of the chosen people are supposed to go to a holy city. Hell, I really don't. Israel is not the holy city. It will not. But according to the Talmud, Persia will attack Israel, and then the Messiah will come. So they're trying to bring back their Messiah through this war.
Well, yeah, the army officials are saying, like, Trump is the one who's supposed to start this war to bring it, usher at the end times. And
Well, that's only if he's Jewish.
I mean, but this is bad. Like, people call us real for being trans, but these are like military officials with power and like weapons and ability to kill people. Like, yeah, these are end times.
They focus on the element of an enemy state attacking Israel essentially, and they're using that as justification under Revelations to basically start war with Iran, so that Iran then attacks Israel to then usher in the end times. Many soldiers will die, but like the Christians get their Armageddon, which will be nuclear winter, because there ain't no savior coming.
And guess what? You're gonna have people like Celestium on Twitter saying, "You know what? I know it was bad that we just nuked a whole bunch of Iranian people, but guess what? We should all come to Christ together." And I swear it's going to happen when it happens. I'm telling you.
As the nuclear fire engulfs their house, because it's not just we nuked Iran, everyone then has to detonate their nukes. That's how mutually assured destruction works.
I mean that's how it would work for
Celestium used to be in this server. She was completely chill, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what happened. Like
she got numbers.
Yeah. Got numbers. She uses AI. You know.
I mean, I use AI. I mean,
I use AI. I use AI for thumbnails, and I'm not gonna stop. I use AI for thumbnails, and I'm not going to stop doing it because I have no ability to do art myself. I suck.
I mean, I make all my thumbnails, but what do you call it? No, it wasn't. You know, Celestium didn't leave because of the ovulation post. That was one thing, but that wasn't the main reason. No, she actually blocked me because my relationship with Shiro. Not because I supported transgenders. She was actually, you ready? Very supportive of Huith and Nyara joining this server because she thought it would be good for them to get a religious perspective.
She could convert them.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds like conversion therapy to me, more like.
Yeah.
She literally tweeted today. Celestium.
I tweeted her today.
I'll get them away from their heathenist trans activities. Even though I don't know what you could do at this point. I mean, Huith has literally chopped her dick off, so I mean, I don't think any conversion therapy is really going to do anything. But sure.
They just want us to hate ourselves, so we stop.
But it's God. He can do anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can grow your dick back. Yeah, it's gonna be like it's literally gonna be like that episode of South Park where Mrs. Garrison transitioned and then wanted their penis back, but couldn't get it back.
I mean, I personally wouldn't go down that route. I think my support group and just making sure that trans people are happy and loved and at least find Jesus that way if they're religious is much preferable than saying that you're wrong and saying you can't have Jesus unless you go back to normal. But at that point, what would you consider normal?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Well, normal,
that's the
it has
problem.
nothing to, like, the thing is that people who proselytize without actually understand the Bible, they don't have any opinions. Like, opinion is a word that is not, it doesn't work for that. You don't have opinions. You are just influenced.
I'm fully convinced that, like, they believe they can make any argument in favor or in disfavor of anything as long as they, like, say it's like...
Well, no, you just can't, because
my problem
it's long enough and enough words, and you can justify almost anything.
Yeah, but
this has been done.
What upsets me, and I wrote this in a post, having, you know, Celestium say these things like this online makes people, you know, like me and what I'm trying to do look bad. You know?
Yeah, absolutely does.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Welcome,
it's
Don.
antithetical to that entire movement.
Welcome, Dawn, to the center. You've now joined the center. Now you can be hated by everybody. Congratulations.
Have you seen the posts I've been getting? I am hated by everybody.
Congratulations! You're in the center now. That's what it's like.
No, you're not hated by trans women.
Oh.
We love you, Don.
Well, he's hated by some. He's hated by some, so that still counts.
No, according to his hate comments, we all love Don. Okay, Don is so attracted to all trans women, and he can't stop.
Yeah, Don wants to fuck everybody in here. He wants to fuck literally everybody in here.
Apparently,
you will
I'm
never
gay
please
too.
everyone. You will never please everyone. The goal should not be to please everyone, especially for someone who's religious. They can find their own path. The goal should be to be the best you that you can be for the people who choose to exist in your life. You don't need to do anything for anybody else. That's their journey. All you do is be yourself. That's my motto, is to just be myself. I'm never, ever going to compromise a single thing about me for anyone else.
Well, I mean, I'm just incredibly stubborn, so, you know.
Yeah, and I mean based, but these people expect you to change so much while complaining that we're asking the world to change so much for ourselves. We're not.
Yeah.
We just trust statistics and live in this life. And they don't understand it, and they don't want to understand it. Mm-hmm. And it gets them more clicks on Twitter to not understand it, because the ignorant red names on Twitter, they will all flock like sheep. They will all flock. They will donate. They will donate. All of the people who literally their entire personality is just saying slurs online will be like, that's based of you to push back against the cancel mob, while canceling everyone who doesn't like adhere to this like strict edgy persona that they want to portray online for no other reason but because they're told that they can't.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna say
very deep and profound.
I was gonna say that you get on an Asmongold stream and there's like a 50-50 chance of him advocating for like mass genocide or some shit, and meanwhile in the RS getting like suspended and shit for saying you're next to somebody getting fired. Like, it's like the night and day differences between like the things we have to think about are just so weird to me.
Never gonna make any sense. The more you try to make it make sense, the more your brain's gonna hurt. And do you want your brain to hurt? I think
at some point, the only place that you can go to for answers is religion, and that's why religion is so strong. Because the world is intentionally made to be difficult and confusing. We don't have answers for what happens after death. We don't have answers for a lot of questions in the world, and even though religion really doesn't have an answer for it that we have been able to prove, it at least pretends like it has an answer, or might actually have an answer, and that's like enough of a rallying cry to just be objectively correct about everything forever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that, it is like 2 a.m. I'm going to bed.
I dare
All
you
right.
go to bed.
See ya, autism.
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go have some rape orgies and whatever else people think I'm doing in my free time.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
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 You're gonna beat it back in blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat it black and blue while also having the orgy, while also getting no bitches, but somehow getting bitches. But I guess it doesn't count because those bitches are trans women. But whatever, you know, don't make it make. It's my brain. My brain.
Love trans women.
Face. All right,
Well,
catch
I
y'all
think I might
later.
go to bed too. Because like it's 3:17. I'm like on the verge of like falling asleep.
I'm not going to bed. So.
This is what I get for not having branded caffeine.
Yeah, I still have like an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, we still have 120 people here, which, I mean, we're losing people, but I wanted to keep going while we got raided by Spartacus.
Hey,
That's how whenever I get raided by Spartacus, I like to do extra long streams because, well,
How's the chats? Are the chats
forever dead.
combative?
No,
Or dead?
forever.
Combative or dead?
They will never, ever will I ever have chats.
Surprising.
It's not surprising because I stream in the middle of the night. I did have.
That is what this is. It is the middle of the night.
I mean,
yeah, that is true.
I just don't know anything about Rumble, so like having 120 like viewers and nobody's chatting is like weird.
That's
it's almost like Rumble.
Yeah.
does something almost like that.
It is almost like that.
It's almost because apparently I'm the #1 gaming streamer on the whole platform right now.
Yes, hell yeah.
I mean, you know, either way, they do give like $3,000 to charity each month through this, so you know.
Mega base.
Need this.
What?
I sent you a DM.
You sent me a DM? No, you didn't.
No, I sent you a DM.
Girl talk. One
But
moment,
yeah,
I'm positioning a machine.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, what am I looking at? Wait, they built a. That's so cool.
Yeah.
What
It's so
the
cool.
hell? Oh, and it's blue. Of course, it's blue.
Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even follow any of these people. That's Claw's gift for being cow picker, but this freak is cowering away by locking the tweets. Claw should need to be arrested for trying to prey on minors. Like, what?
It's Klaus.
Klaus, sorry.
Yeah. What is this?
I still don't know why they call her Klaus. That's not her dead name.
No.
German, not a
It's not.
I mean, her dead name is literally visible, but yeah, great job not dead naming her. Saturday Night Live, a rash appeared on President Trump's neck, which is just above his collar. Apparently, someone accidentally washed his shirt with holy water.
Hold on. Let me write one of these on.
I can't wait. Oh, wait a minute. That means there's going to be a Rev video coming up soon.
Wouldn't know, I've never watched one.
Yeah, trust me, I do not like putting myself through it whenever I do.
Also, for the Americans in chat, what is Erewhon?
Rich person store.
Yeah.
Overpriced groceries.
Like, this has to be a social experiment, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Capitalism.
It's literally just food, but more expensive.
Food,
That's
but more
literally
expensive.
what it is.
It's because they can.
Kim.com issued a public apology for supporting Trump.
Kim?
Yeah, Kim.com, yeah. Here, I'll post it in the lefty channel.
Yeah, I think if you walk, I think by the time this presidency is over, if you're not like apologizing for supporting Trump, like I don't know, like that includes you, Don.
What? What?
I said if by the time this presidency ends, if you're not like apologizing for supporting him at any point in time.
I mean, I can't lie. He did some good things for me. I mean, although I do have to say, like, so either way, I was good because Kamala would have gave me money for my support group because of what it promoted, and then Trump gave me money for my support group because it was religious. So I was set either way. Yeah, I was good. Either way.
I don't even. No one knew what Kamala Harris's shit was because she was so shitty at like pushing her message. But she had really good economic strategy. Like all of the Nobel laureates went and did like economic analysis on her plan, and it would have been twice as successful as Donald Trump's, if not more. Yeah.
I mean, infinitely more successful than what inevitably came out. But
Yeah, I mean, we're literally just talking about like economic plan too, not even like social justice.
Yeah.
Social justice wise, it would have been a whole new thing.
I mean, infinitely better than Trump. Probably the same as like previous organization, Democrats.
Is this what it feels like to take an E shot? I'll post this on the channel too. Twitter.
I take E injections. I think I still have every single needle that I've used.
Weird. I'm pretty sure that's hazardous.
No, they're in clear containers that I will have to give to the people.
Yeah, they're in a Safe Sharps container.
But like now I feel like if I go out there with like 3 bottles of needles, they're gonna be like, holy shit, how much shit you shooting up in there? Holy fuck.
I think MAGA would sacrifice their children if Trump asked them to.
They probably would.
They already have.
Oh, that too.
Like, they literally already have.
Yeah, you hear the fucking lady who had her child killed by fucking ICE, and she was like, you know, I'm sympathetic to the reforms and stuff, but like, you know, I think ICE is okay. Like, holy shit. They just killed your child. Holy.
I'm reading. Whenever I'm reading something, I get quiet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, same. I only have 1 brain cell.
Yeah.
It's a really hyperactive brain cell, but it only has 1 thread.
I got someone just retweeted Charlie Kirk's post.
What?
It's going unnoticed because of how much other news is happening, but the war drums are beating again in DC. The warmongers worry this is their last chance to get the white whale they've been chasing for 30 years, an all-out regime change in the war against Iran. A new Middle East war would be a catastrophic mistake. Our military stockpiles are depleted for 3 years of backing Ukraine. Our effort to reshore manufacturing has only just begun. Will take years to bear fruit. War would worsen our already immense deficit and national debt. Iran is larger than Iraq, Syria, and Afghanistan combined. A war would not be easy and could easily become a calamity. Thanks to President Trump's restraint during his first term, America has a golden opportunity to pull away from the Middle East quagmires for good. We shouldn't throw that opportunity away because DC has-beens can feel tough by sending young Americans to die yet again. Sent on the 4th of April 2025, he has not risen from the grave.
If Charlie Kirk were alive, he would be supporting it right now, just to let you know.
Yep, 100%. 110,000%. But I think that was very telling of 2025. I mean, he probably. Why hasn't he deleted the tweet? He must still stand by it. Even though he doesn't really stand by much anymore.
He didn't have that fentanyl over there, so.
That's crazy. Pain in the neck that was.
I mean, you can literally.
Wait, we can't. I forgot. I was not paying attention. You can't make Charlie Kirk jokes on Rumble. They do suspend your account.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, the one thing.
Yeah,
the
one thing.
Yeah, comedy is apparently illegal.
Comedy is not illegal.
The word mind virus.
Yeah.
Let me get one. I'm black and trans. Let me get one, please. I'm sorry, Rumble.
Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah.
Me
and Lily had that talk the other day.
We can't be anti-Charlie Kirk because we are all Charlie Kirk and we carry the flame.
I'm
gonna be honest. I had no idea who the heck Charlie Kirk was until he died.
Most people, actually. But.
Yeah.
But trust me, when he died, people who didn't know who he was suddenly really knew who he was.
Yep, made it everyone else's problem. I can't believe you don't care that the government guy got killed by some random dipshit. Time to get you fired from your job, like what?
It's like, I can't believe that the government guy got killed by this random transgender person.
Yeah. Wasn't even trans. Which Chibi and Tectone fucking blocked me for that shit because I was debunking their trans narrative.
This is
debunking your trans.
Welcome to Rashagal's Most Wanted.
When Charlie Kirk
anti-trans narrative
died, and they were claiming that a trans person did it. Because Steven Crowder released something like, "Oh, FBI memo says a trans person did it."
Gotta love it.
I still think
it's like
someone at X has a hate boner towards Nyara, and they just use the mass reports as an excuse to ban her.
There is nobody at X.
That's also true.
That's not true. That is not true because you saw what I sent
not
you.
Seriously, nobody.
No, I haven't.
I mean, just in general. Like,
if I were to take a big guess,
did you read my email? He literally said Nara's account was manual label, and then freaking, that when he tried to remove it, it literally didn't let him. Like he had it said it was an upper level one. Like that doesn't happen unless someone has a hate boner to you.
I'm just gonna say that it is very clear that Asmongold has connection with like Elon, and like I wouldn't be surprised if he has connections with people who like work at X and stuff. Like this isn't surprising to me whatsoever.
Asmon hates Elon because he's a fake gamer. Oh wait, I forgot. He became right wing. So now
should be here any moment.
Now they're politically aligned.
Yeah, there are people in high places who are very grateful for Asmongold's content. So you know.
So you've arrived,
That's what he said. So.
And looking much more spry than
he did say that, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was
All to stop you.
JD Vance.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's talking to like Elon, JD Vance,
as soon as I'm finished with Maxwell.
a whole bunch of other people. Shit, when he was talking to his audience about it, he was like, "I haven't talked to Trump yet. We'll see."
Yeah. Will you really raise your sword against your master?
My only master is Lord Klein. There is no other.
I'm willing to forgive such.
Dude, Neko is saying some pretty
If you
horrendous
return to my
stuff.
side.
I knew he hated my
I thought you
art,
had the
man.
potential to be a great
Wait, who?
But now I see you've
Neko.
become unworthy
But
of the throne.
I mean, he does.
No one in this world is more worthy to sit upon this throne than I.
You still
Like, are
don't
they
get it,
calling
do you?
Niara a horrible
You
person
lack
while
the
saying
qualities
extremely
needed to
horrible
govern
things?
humanity.
Foolish girl. A king only needs one quality, birthright. He is born into his power.
So he can sacrifice his own people?
Of course. Again, that is my birthright. Now I'll extend my influence over the spirit realm as well.
You will control no one. No man and no spirit either.
Why are
Foolish
people so
boy.
cruel?
Has Maxwell's impudence rubbed off on you as well?
You can call me whatever you want. Do you have any idea
Yeah,
how much
good
your
to see
actions
other-
have tormented Rowan here? Any idea
Man,
at
a
all?
lot of people are really
You people think
really
peace
going
is
after
some
this.
sort
Let's
of
see.
right.
Jeremy
You are
Wormy says
mistaken.
Nar
Peace
did a
is
no-no
luxury, not a
and
right.
posted it.
Surrender yourselves into my service.
Yara did a no-no.
Is your duty as my
M.
subject.
Binted posted about it. Feels good to be a
You are
winner.
beyond salvation.
And
M. Vinted.
see, you know what Red posted? Red posted
Let's
that's a
put an end
shame.
to this right now.
I don't know if that's sarcastic or not.
I don't think it was because I think he liked to use her to fight and make fun of. So I don't think it's sarcastic. I think he used it for content. Basically.
I now share all of the mana absorbed by the Lance of Kresnik.
Once I believed that you and I were two friends who traveled along the same path in life. However, now it seems we've reached our journey's end.
With a philosophy like that, life must be convenient. But your beliefs have become a royal pain to all of us. They're just illusions of grandeur.
I can't believe that someone like this could be our king. It's time someone knocks some sense in you. Jude and Mila and everyone. I have to protect
We
my
really need like
friends.
upgraded logistics.
Someone needs to put a stop to your ambitions. And that would be us.
Prepare yourself.
Now I shall show you the power that will unite Rize and Maxia.
Alright, let's see here. I mean, we went over quite a bit on this stream. A lot of stuff ended up happening. It was pretty, like,
Are you capable of such when your spear is dulled?
pretty crazy.
Fear has granted unity and resolve to this country, now and forever.
We shall see, old friend.
I couldn't believe
There is no
that.
greater language than that of war.
I mean, I would get a lot of hate comments. You know, I got a lot of hate comments from non-binary people because I said stuff like in the past, but I've never got as many hate comments ever as much as I did for supporting trans people. Like ever.
Yeah. There's a reason why Marjorie Taylor Greene said that she's never received death threats before from like the left that she does from right-wingers.
Well, I received death threats from the left. I mean, if you go back and for the old streams, because I used to be I mean, what was it, like, what was it, during the 2024 election, I was pretty, you know, right in a lot of those takes. And I did receive a lot of hate comments from the left, but they were entirely different. Like, I would receive hate comments, but I was not, like, ever called slurs or... And there was a lot of them.
I like to call those impassioned criticisms.
Impassioned criticisms?
Yeah, because the criticisms you get from the right are always like, you're not human, you're like, you don't exist, you're not real, you're a pedophile, you're ugly, you're a whore, you're a slut, you're an abomination, you're degenerate. And the stuff you get from the left is like, yeah, I can't support you anymore, this is like against my morals, or this is against everything that I stand for, or like the KYS, or something like that.
Mila, wait! This man is Rowan's
Or like calling you a grifter. Oh, but like... it's just a different dynamic.
There's a like vitriol hatred kind of thing in like right-wing spaces. Like they genuinely hate people. Like,
yeah, like these people that are leaving hate comments towards me and others, I just believe they would kill me. That's how viscerally their hatred comes across. If there's anybody listening who's like right-wing, we literally think that you would kill us.
Yeah.
Let us build a new future for Russia.
It shouldn't be surprising.
We don't feel safe around you. We don't listen or trust you because you don't even take a cursory glance at the information that validates our existence. That is like the consensus of all scholars in literally all fields of medicine, psychology, psychiatry, philosophy. We all exist for a reason. We don't suffer for no reason. We're not looking for extra rights. We're just looking to uphold and maintain the rights that we have, and they're not being respected, and they're not being upheld. We're actually losing rights. People are losing their licenses for just literally existing and trusting their government. We're getting kicked out of the military. We're getting like shoved into prison sections where we're more likely to get raped. We're getting shoved into bathrooms where we have like a coin flip chance of getting assaulted or raped.
Forcibly detransition in prisons apparently now.
Yeah, and now they're trying to do forcible detransition, and they're also doing like conversion therapy. The next thing is literally just to ban identifying as transgender and ban all HRT. Like that's their goal. And the reality is the science shows that HRT is safe. Information, which they're trying to remove from schools, keeps people from transitioning like misguidedly. If people actually had this information in front of them and they were educated on the matter, then you wouldn't have detransitioners because they would make educated decisions. Kind of like how you want to take sexual education out of elementary so that like your kids can be completely like have no idea about STDs and then like go have sex and get like premarital like prematurely pregnant and be like a teen mom. Like it's important to have information, but like it seems like the whole right wants information to be
sorry for your loss.
Like a disease. Like if you have the wrong information, it's information. Like knowledge is power. Knowledge isn't anything but power. More knowledge is more power. They want to take knowledge away so that they have more power. It's just the way it
There's
is.
nothing further for me to
We're weaker as a society. We're weaker as people. We're more depressed. We're more sad. Depression is going up because they want depression to go up.
Thank you. All of you.
It's not going up because it naturally just goes up over time. They want you more hooked. They want you more angry, more divisive. They want you more separated. And it just what's going on right now with the Iran war and with literally not a single thing that Trump has said that he was going to do, he's doing. He's failing on deportations. Obama still deported more people legally than Trump has managed to deport illegally. They're all being held in like minimum security prisons that they're giving nicknames to. Nobody knows who's in them. They're just being disappeared from their families. Nobody can track them.
Mm-hmm.
He's destroyed all of the stats keeping agencies. He's destroyed American soft power worldwide. Let China sweep in and become the savior of the world. The future is China.
Are you sure it was even
The future is the Chinese-Russian relationship because so many people have just let like Putin and Putin operatives weaken America's position in the world that like the only thing America has left is Fort Knox.
If the lance made it
And
outside,
once they do an audit of
everywhere by
Fort
now.
Knox, then America will not have the power that it has. It's just going to be the military, and that's it. And it's sad.
Well, if they have
Because
the,
like
I mean,
everyone I love lives in America, and I've lived in America as well.
I have no idea.
So I'm heavily invested in American politics, obviously, and I'm also I also live adjacent to America, so I get the knock-on effect of the politics rising because heat rises.
Either the enemy has
So does
found a way to
politics.
control the four,
I just don't know why.
We're seeing it
which I
here.
am not aware.
See, sometimes you get American politics and it doesn't really affect the rest of the world. But with Trump, I mean, it was so... I mean,
You know why?
The whole world was pretty much affected by Trump.
It's because hatred unites.
Yeah.
Trump told everybody everything was stolen, all of your conspiracies are real, and then rejected the conspiracies that were actually real and replaced them with his own.
Trump allows you to be the worst version of yourself freely.
Yeah. He just goes up there and he's like, yeah, just Proud Boys stand by. Stand back and stand by.
Yep. Federal agents killing United States citizens, we have people online just defending it because Trump is the guy leading those federal agents. Like, I just... it's like every principle, every standard, everything, every line that we say that we have for a tyrannical government that we don't want to see happen will just get thrown out the window because Trump is involved somehow. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, and because we're in this moment in time, if we were in any other moment in time and we had like some sort of a progressive leader in the United States, like this type of rhetoric wouldn't be so viral.
I haven't fought in a very long time.
It was viral during Biden because Trump still had control.
Yep.
He still had fuck tons of influence in politics. He was still the threatening incumbent. When Biden was president, he weaponized his platform that Elon Musk gave him and even made his own platform where he openly spread lies called Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was kind of ironic.
It's intentionally ironic. He knows he's lying.
Yeah, Republicans gotta face like some kind of accountability. Yeah, it's like, let's be real, a lot of the
I don't think Trump will ever face accountability.
No, he won't. He'll die before he gets is made to face accountability.
He will die,
like of natural natural causes. Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, but like Republicans as a party need to like be held accountable somehow. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like a lot of the rightoid rhetoric in regards to like Republicans not facing accountability is just they don't want consequences for the shit that's happening. Like,
it's just so anti-life, and like the justification. The justification is always like from the like evangelical right that we're murdering babies because women are allowed to have abortions. So, like, abortions have killed more people than the right could ever.
Yeah, I think me and you agree, right, on Yumi, on how abortions are. Not all. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but the like hardcore evangelical position is that all abortions of all kinds is murder. Like masturbation is murder.
They literally have bills pending right now.
There are people in my group that fully believe condoms are from the devil.
Yeah, I mean that's just a thing.
No.
And it makes sense that you should incentivize that rhetoric because you want the population to grow. And you want more people to consume and more people to buy and, you know, a larger population. It just makes sense. It all circles back to capitalism. It's just a fault of unchecked capitalist greed. And capitalism doesn't need to be dismantled to fix these problems. This is just a problem of unchecked, poorly configured capitalism. It's the lie that absolute freedom is freedom from freedom. All it is absolute freedom is the most powerful people deciding who is free and who isn't. That's what absolute freedom is. Because the people with the power are the ones that make the rules.
Chief Ilbert,
it's unfortunate.
We are unable to
it's that way.
Your method of transportation.
This is bad, isn't it? All our soldiers.
Sorry, I'm going off on like a tangent.
I mean, it was a pretty good tangent.
At this point, we may not have time to move our troops into position.
You need not worry.
My brain just kind of melts, not melts, but like overflows. I get like a brain buffer overflow, and then all of the junk data comes like pouring out. But I'm really good at parsing it, so
the deputy chief himself.
At least the result isn't like trash.
No, you are
it is actual meaningful discourse.
And Don, we have a lot of these like things we talk about are just really garbage that you can't even have these discussions because it's just formative anti-trans shit.
Yeah, the people we need to make understand this stuff don't care because like gays are abominations and trans people are like mutilating children. Like they just don't want to know that any of that is like all of that is a lie. Like all of that is a lie.
Anyway, you can get paid on Twitter. Yeah,
yeah, there's a reason why all the detransitioners have book deals.
Yep.
There's a reason why Ollie London, literally the biggest retard on the planet, is a millionaire and has like major book deals. It's because if you're willing to compromise on your ideals, or you just believe in something and are stupid, then they can make you do anything for the right amount of money, or if you're stupid enough.
Yeah. Nobody wants to listen to trans people speak about their life experiences, but once a detransitioner starts speaking about how transitioning was like the worst thing they could have ever experienced, that's when they start like.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I sympathize with detransitioners. I think that information should be readily available and not suppressed.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with I like the thing that happened in Russia with the girl who did her own orchiectomy. That's going to happen. Humans have free will. And if something upsets them so much that they want to kill themselves, they're going to do things that are going to keep them alive, but maybe hurt them or disfigure them to feel, feel something before they decide to eventually take their life. There's going to be people who do that.
Even greater than the conductor himself.
Yes.
And yes, it's weird. People are going to say that. They're going to be like, yeah, it's weird. Like who would do that? Who would do that? Someone that's suicidal.
Yeah.
The stats aren't fake. I've had like almost triple-digit amount of friends in my lifetime commit suicide. Just to dysphoria. I haven't had them commit suicide because they were straight or gay or depressed generally. It's always dysphoria. It's always in this community.
Well,
and it's something that
I mean
we have the ability to treat and deal with. And
you know, luckily none of my group members that are trans have ever done that. In fact, well,
they wouldn't be your group members if they were.
Well, I mean, I have had 2 group members pass away,
Dark joke.
which I don't want to, but
Yeah.
I guess I can say this vaguely, but like one of my group members after transitioning stopped cutting herself. It's a her now, herself. Like, I don't think people understand what others go through, and because they don't go through it themselves or they don't see it, they don't kind of feel those emotions or and that was also why I was so stubborn and adamant on my beliefs to everyone when they found out, because I mean they just don't see it, like they just don't know.
It's been a while since
in my opinion,
you're not allowed to know, because what's happening to you happens when they ask.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that. Yeah.
You didn't make any friends.
Well, it's because I've seen it firsthand. I literally could not bring myself to say anything other, because I've seen it.
Yeah, but what we mean is even if you didn't see it firsthand, you going out of your way to try to even understand us in the first place puts a target on your back.
Well, yeah, I guess I could have never brought it up. But then again, I never even... It was never a second thought to me, right? It was such a non-issue to me that I never brought it up because I saw no reason in it. And when I saw Huith join Nines the server, which I've said this, of course I brought it up to Huith. Why wouldn't I? I mean, it's like... I mean, she would understand out of everyone. I knew the others wouldn't understand.
Oh, you're...
That's yeah. It's really blackpilling just how easy it is to map out the reactions of these people to all of these things. It's so predictable and cookie cutter. There's nothing unique or profound. Nothing intelligent ever gets said around the topic. It's always dismissive and prescriptive. None of these people are doctors. None of these people are psychologists or psychiatrists. None of these people will talk to them about it. It's just prescriptions by people who will never take the time or care enough to actually learn the truth.
Feels good to get that social validation when you make fun of that trans person online. So, honestly, I guess I get it.
It's fulfilling. The amount of support you get for saying it and doing it and being that way is the exact same shit that you got on 4chan when you insulted black people, or you insulted women, or you insulted mentally disabled people, or the people who went on Twitch and got the kid to put his laptop in the bathtub or in the oven. It's a type of sadism that only comes out when enough other people around you support that type of sadism.
We like to, as fucked up as it is, humans like to see other people fail. Because it makes our lives look a lot better.
Yeah.
Yep, shame is a useful tool to get validation or to get people to do the things that you want them to do.
Yep.
True. Rolf, how's your toe?
I'm going to go to urgent care because it still hurts.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you did.
No, what did I tell you?
I did everything but. It slept for 12 hours. My friend was like, hey, can you take me and my nephew to the house real quick and then take us back? I'm like, yeah, sure. And she was like, hey, can we stop at the hospital real quick? Yeah, fine. Go to the hospital because her aunt's in the hospital and we spent like a good couple hours there. Didn't even feel like a couple hours. And, yeah. Did everything but.
Why do you have to deal with that?
Wait, what happened to your toe?
I kicked a tire unconsciously. Now it hurts.
Stabbing pain or throbbing pain?
It's a stabbing kind of thing.
Okay.
So probably hurted something.
Have you lost movement in the toe?
No, I can wiggle it and everything.
Okay. Do you have like a ruler or anything?
A what?
Like a wooden stick or a...
Yeah, there's probably some in the garage that we use for like school stuff.
Yeah. If you just cast it, should be fine.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Toe pain is the worst. Just because it gets triggered anytime you use your feet.
I have to deal with it so much in my job. It's crazy.
Yeah, when I worked grocery, yeah, my feet were basically completely numb at the end of every shift.
Mm.
Shut up. Yeah.
Mm.
Here's my factory. My factory's looking good.
Ayo.
I got my iron processed here, and then I pulled it up here. I got my little manifold set up here. I'm making modular frames.
Modular frames?
Yeah.
Not even, what does that mean?
And with tens of thousands of soldiers on either side.
Like I'm making an item called modular frame, which is a crafting ingredient. Which I need 28 of.
Yo, nuclear power plant?
No, I don't. I'm literally on coal.
Oh, okay.
Like this power is coming from right here.
Okay.
This is where my coal plant is. This is where I am. I just have the lines are that long and everything is loaded.
State your names, ranks, and divisions.
For some reason. I was concerned that it wouldn't keep everything loaded, but I guess it does.
Yeah, everything's permanently loaded as long as like you have an item there.
Strength and deployment.
Yes, sir. Please proceed.
Yeah, nuclear power is It's nasty. I don't know if I'm ever going to use nuclear power. It's optional too, isn't it?
I mean, it's the most efficient way to get power.
They have alien power now.
That's true.
Hey, how come this one looks different?
The alien technology is insane. You get 500 megawatts, I think, for free,
Yeah.
with no just by making it.
But it appears they broke through.
I like nuclear specifically because I can use the doggo disposal method.
What? Put it on a strap it to a dog, and I think they fixed that. That like it actually like the nuclear waste that you put. Are you talking about like the thing that they did in Let's Game It Out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything that you throw off the edge that isn't yourself stays at the bottom.
I do not like where this is heading.
Yes. No doubt he has plans.
So like if you throw like
Why did he leave his own army in the dark?
dogs strapped with nuclear waste off the side,
I don't know.
it can eventually irradiate the area because the item doesn't go away. It goes to the bottom and it hits the floor. You just can't reach the floor because you take lethal damage in the air.
We figured that would be enough to stop anyone from
Wait,
using
so
it.
it will irradiate everything up on the top of the map?
I think it climbs up. I know that it does lag the map if you throw stuff off the side, because obviously that stuff is still loaded. It doesn't despawn or die. It just goes down there and stays there. And I know that was an issue with some of the people who were trying his method from the Let's Game It Out video. I don't know if they patched it or not. I just know that that was something that happened.
Fair enough.
It also happens if you throw cars off the edge. They just stay down there.
How is Rashigal
Fair enough.
We too have boosters.
So yeah, I actually have no idea how to dispose of nuclear waste. I don't know if the game has a good way of doing it. I know in Minecraft, the way I do it is I store it in, obviously, like nuclear waste barrels, and I make a gigantic array and let it decay over time because the half-life. But I don't know how they work in this game. I've actually never looked it up.
Might I borrow?
But I need to come over here anyway. So I want to check the grid.
Randomly died. You're still going. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, Rolf's here.
Chief Ilbert,
I think I
there's
had
one thing I
I
should
think I had
mention
hate
about the
comments
boosters.
for it, right?
You did.
We keep hearing rumors that their use leads to a serious side effect.
Which is?
We all had hate comments. Don't worry, you're not special.
Rolf has had
not
more,
me yet.
Rolf has had more than anyone else ever. Like
Yeah,
he's
because like
used
2
it.
years, right?
Seems
Yeah.
to vary wildly among those afflicted. Just to be safe,
I need some
suggest you
hate
avoid
comments
using
made
a
about
booster
me,
for long
please.
periods.
That's the propaganda. That's what then bring it back to the stream. The hate comments. Robitussin.
You sure you want to be standing out there in the rain?
Wait, what? But I swear I heard you from over here.
Say what? You hit your head or something?
Making up lies again?
Jeez, Elise, give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right? You big fat liar!
You ready to string me up too?
Come now. Given the
Here it is.
circumstances,
All
it's
right.
only natural for us to become
Is it just me, or has Rolf been extra retarded? Wait, has been giving extra retarded energy lately? It's kind of accidental joined a cult vibes coming off of him.
Man, it sounds like they're being extra retarded.
Are you, yeah, I don't know why. What's up with that, Rolf? Why are you apparently being extra retarded lately?
Because they're extra retarded.
Oh, they just don't see it. Okay.
It might have something to do with the toe.
When I think of Rolf, I think of a practical performance art. No one can match the things he says out of context.
Practical performance?
I don't even know what that means.
Like method acting?
I have no idea.
Hold on. Practical performance?
I
don't even know what that means.
Yeah, practical performance art. That's what it
That
says.
just sounds like a method acting with extra steps.
I can't tell if Rolf has brain damage or he genuinely is a moron, but either way, it's cringe. I really hope it's brain damage, otherwise it's embarrassing. Wow.
Bro, I'm white. We don't get brain damage.
We'll be okay.
That doesn't explain my brain damage.
Don't be afraid. We have nothing to fear but failure.
You're right, Rolf. You don't get brain damage because you're white. It's okay.
Guys, I voted for Trump. I don't get it. That's as brain damage as it gets. Man.
That is true.
That's
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for my wall to get built. So.
I mean, you're gonna be waiting for a while.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah.
I want to be China so bad.
You know, I just want to block out the Mexicans.
They could never.
Yeah, Rolf just doesn't like Mexicans.
Watch out!
America could never be China. They haven't experienced their century of humiliation yet. Soon.
Shao IRL posts, Asmongold defends killing medics in war. Well, of course you should kill their medics. You should, of course, shoot them. Yes, absolutely. Guy responds, Asmongold understands the art of war. Pretty sure that's what you do in an RTS game so that your enemy couldn't heal their units.
I'm starting to believe victory is not his ultimate goal.
If people intentionally do this, I hate this shit. So at a certain point, like, people need to start asking, like, yo, like is Asmon getting, like, fucking...
paid?
Yeah, paid and shit to, like, say, like, he's like, he gets on to specifically advocate for war crimes. That's what he does now. Like,
he may not get a direct check from Israel, but his actions are very Israeli coded.
His actions are very
Israeli coded, yeah. Let's see here.
Asmongold is spiritually Israeli, and I will not elaborate.
Rolf, your brain runs on dial-up and really makes bad decisions. How did you ever find your wife?
So there are these things called conventions, which you know, you computerers don't even know what it is.
You're right. Who knows?
That is based.
Yeah.
Meeting your wife at a convention is based.
When will this end?
Real.
Hey, are you okay?
Come on.
Let's see here.
Are you sure you're alright?
The only thing Rolf has going for him is he has a really good personality, and it's very consistent. It's too bad that I can't really ever understand what comes out of his mouth. So I didn't.
I don't understand either.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a hate comment or a genuine question.
No.
Sometimes you'll be like animated, and then
oh, my Yoshi's
no pleasure knowing most of
Yeah.
Maya's
Well, we have
royal
more hate
battlefield,
comments.
And despite my efforts, such travesty
Well,
continues.
my Yoshi is pretty.
You can't give up.
I don't know that dynamic. I'm Miyoshi.
You're right,
Yeah.
of course. Our destination is just up ahead.
He went to sit with Shiro. What the frick?
What?
Zoshi.
Yeah, Shiro says Oshi.
Oh.
Makes no fucking sense.
Damn it. Just leave us alone already.
He's
Rolf
been
is
here.
definitely a
You know,
person.
I introduced Rolf to Shiro.
Oh, aren't you a matchmaker?
I can't believe you did that.
I would say match made in heaven, but
Well, I mean, now she has to deal with him now, so it's okay.
Got your back, Elise.
No one asked for your
It's
help.
okay.
Oh my god.
okay, all she has to say is 1488.
But hey, thanks, Alvin.
I mean, I don't. I think that just comes by default.
Out of my way!
Leia, don't rush forward lest you be completely
Yeah,
surrounded.
people who are into that,
Things are not
they just
looking
that
good.
goes by default.
But we can't retreat. We must keep pushing onward.
I had a theory that like a majority of what's going on right now is literally just people fetishizing Nazis.
Yeah.
And well, I guess and trans people because everyone thinks I'm trying to get in someone's
Yeah,
pants.
but
Apparently,
they already did that.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Tizza
that's part
and
of the package. But yeah.
I guess Tism's just out to molest everybody somehow.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's what the gays do.
Yeah, I mean,
mean-
Yumi's were pretty normal. I mean, as expected.
Yeah, I somehow only got like 1 or 2 rightoids to critique my existence. They're just scared.
True.
They're just scared.
True.
I mean, they are just scared. Like, every single person on the right, every single fucking chud is scared. That pretty much defines their entire ideology.
If you want to have a discussion on these topics, you will not be having a factual discussion. You'll be having an optics-based discussion where they will be trying to make you look as bad as possible. They don't want
that's the
to
thing.
engage.
They can't work on baseline reality because they need their reality to conform to their worldview, because their worldview is that they're scared of everything. Right? Like, fear fuels everything in the minds of like conservatives. Right?
Yeah, that's how the religious institution keeps people in check as well.
Exactly.
Not religion itself, but the institution of religion.
I would say to an element, the religion itself does. Like, there is always an element of like, once a religion gets established enough, there's enough, you know.
Well, that's the institution. Institution is the establishment. Yeah. But the book specifically like says that like it's your journey and you need to do your thing, walk in your path, and
Oh, we got
find
another
God in
one.
your own way.
Pharaoh Potatoes says, it's morally good to banish dangerous demons like Nyara. I will never leave the kids alone, VT to hell.
Jesus Christ. I mean, that's just basically advocating to kill like Niara. Like you realize.
Oh, he
that,
upped it. Never kids banish him.
And then banishing them to hell is I don't know.
Tidbit said 4 out of 10, and then Pharaoh Potato responds, "It's just the truth. She doesn't." Ooh. Can't read that one. Let's see.
Oh, the gendering?
Wait, did she say she? Wait, hold on. No, it just
Did
says
the both
just
say
the.
she?
No, it just says just the truth. No she. No, no she. Ratrick even commented on it. Ratrick's a prick. He's a Chemi's mod as well. Nier and a Ratrick are their head mods. Hey, best friendo. I have no idea what that means.
You dare quote the fucking JJK as it should. You deserve to be shot. I'm sorry.
Yeser says Kleenex. Well, I'm gonna cry over it. Pot says that's another groomer down. Today's a great day.
Again, it's like, prove it.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did my tweet become the top comment on this post? Oh, yeah, my reply became the top one on this post.
Well, you'll always see yours at the top.
Oh.
Especially if you have blue.
Double so if you see blue, it might actually just be the top one, but
Yeah.
you'll always see yours first. Just in case you want to go and delete it, it's always at first.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What's that community?
What community?
Community on Twitter.
My community?
Yeah.
It's just Labs community.
Yeah, my community.
Kind of based.
Yeah, thank you. Pretty based.
Why did you post a chicken?
It's cute. Look at the chicken in the chicken.
Hang in there.
It's pretty weird. Oh, weird.
What?
Weird.
Look at the chicken in the chicken.
Chicken in the chicken.
Wait, Love, I have to send you this. I think you'll appreciate this.
Do you go by Lav or Ava? Because I've been calling you Ava.
You can go by either.
Alright, good. Because Ava's easier to say.
That wasn't too bad.
There you go.
That just keeps getting better.
Ava came after there were Lavs in the ether that suck.
Yeah, they were doing some not so good things, and I was getting people were tagging me thinking I was them. So
that's where Ava came from.
And then Ava Chris Tyson happened.
And then Ava Chris Tyson happened.
Oh damn, 2 for 2 is crazy.
Yeah. It's okay, we got a few more letters.
Oh yeah, I never really did ask about that because I never thought, what was the lolicon controversy that Nora was writing about in her cloud server? Because no one ever told me, like, what was fought over.
I have no clue.
Unless
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Nora wrote about how she had to deal with lolicons. In her collab server in March, and no one ever told me what the controversy was. And you said it was over you, Yumi, but
in the collab server, I don't know about the collab server.
Well, no, she didn't.
No.
She just talked about whatever the controversy was. She just said I had to deal with it. But no one, I don't know what deal with it meant. Like, I don't know.
There are only 3 of them.
Like it's just a hassle.
Yeah, but what was the hassle? Like, I don't know anything about that because I would. Well, I mean, in March or whatever, I was.
Lolicon Twitter is like mega chud. Like super mega chud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generationally chud.
Like every person who Elon Musk tweets is like a chud lolicon.
That kind of fits.
Like Kaguya's best girl, like all those Nazi accounts, they're all just like, they're lolicons.
It appears we must face
that whole community, it's like a whole community of lolicons. And they,
My pleasure.
yeah, like they harass Nyara a lot, and then Nyara will make a post, and then she'll be like, yeah, I have all the lolicons, or all of the anime pedophiles or whatever, like, whatever they. And then, like, if I'm not blocked, I'll reply to her and I'll be like, we can't be just using that word to mean that. It means something else. Like, I know you have criticisms of these people, but criticize them for their politics. Don't criticize them over, like, this, like, thing that other people share with them that isn't criticizable for this reason. And yeah, she ultimately agrees with that, but but those people were harassing her, so she.
Your hands with his blood.
Yeah, she has to deal with me because I keep her honest.
Was responsible for his own actions.
Do not pass
I understand the context now.
Individual fault
Yeah.
is a petty thing when weighed against the good.
No, they went after me too. Like that community is awful. This is awful. Like the Blue Archive community, it's awful.
Otherwise, they will go astray.
Well,
they're all chuds.
Wait, Blue Archive, BM and them play Blue Archive, and SC.
I'm not talking about the game.
Oh, you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like the
got it.
community, like the Lolicon Twitter community, like the Blue Archive community. Blue Archive is like the main Lolicon game. So yeah, they all like rally behind it, and they're all like incels, and they're like, yeah, all these girls like belong to me, and they couldn't possibly be gay. And like if you make them gay in your headcanon and tweet about it, you're part of the woke mob trying to take our game, like ruin our game. It's like, close your eyes, bitch.
They unironically allowed just open Nazis to just join the community because they were kept gay people.
Yeah, that's literally that's how it happened. Yeah.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one.
These people are just literally open and shut Nazis. Like, not even Nazis in that like they support Trump. Like, they're straight up Nazis.
Yep.
We had one normal person. The irony of falsely accusing someone of being a groomer while having a cross in your username. I mean, well, I mean,
yeah,
Yeah.
Literally, again, I'm really tired of people. I'm tired of fake Christians. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the kid fuckers in the church, those are fake Christians. We can disavow them.
Hey, yeah, like I don't know. Just going back and hearing that Celestium video, and she's like, came back to Christ for the second time, and this group I was a part of were evangelizing on Roblox, the children's platform. I decided that that we could reach out to Gen Z, Gen Alpha, Millennial, the iPad baby. Like, this is a good thing. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, she literally said, Gen Alpha, iPad babies, these people need to be brought forward. Like, these people need to be brought to Christ. It's the only way to save them.
Well, I don't disagree that Gen Alpha does need to be brought to Christ because they tend to be a little on the retarded side. But doing it the way she's doing it is just the wrong way.
Yeah, because she wasn't going after just like people who weren't religious and were interested in religion. She was going after gay kids.
Unfortunate. Somebody was like, she was talking to somebody who were older than the children before they walked up. I was like, I don't care.
Her head manager, like, she had two managers, but her one main manager is Italian. And
is it you?
No. And I got to meet him. She was actually very nice to me. We had a lot of religious discussions, and I'm gonna be honest. I believe this to be true. You ready? Mm-hmm. I think she only gets her religion right when it comes from him.
Wouldn't doubt it.
She is a twice departed the religious person.
So this is experience.
All right.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
Also, there's lots of books. But LARPing as a scholar is very cringe. When you know as little as she does.
Not surprising.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lumisa had a nice conversation with Celestium after she had
I heard about that.
Yeah, so I warned her that these people are going to try and take advantage of that, and for her to just stay true to herself. If you end up like converting or whatever, then that's 100% fine and dandy. But just don't let other people use it to curry favor with you. Because they will. And they have. Opportunists and profiteers.
So disgustingly predatory. Then I have to think, like, these people have, like, a crazy amount of say on, like, my existence and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild to call anyone a groomer when you are literally, like, trying to program children.
Yeah. Because it's Christ, it's okay? Like, yeah, fuck me.
Leave the kids alone.
Hey, well, she ain't gonna respond to that. Alright. I mean, none of them really have to respond to anything.
Celestium, yeah. Like, literally none of the people who I reply to on this account respond. Out of all of the, like, the popular people who should be held to account for their rhetoric, like, they just don't respond. I respond to Nines, don't get a response. I respond to the Celestium, don't get a response.
Yeah, I was shocked when Nines responded to me. And it wasn't even about anything important, it was just about attention.
Yeah, it's so late. Alright, I finished my tier.
Hey, I mean, these, like, hate messages didn't have anything to do with, like, genitalia or anything this time, you know?
Based. Love when people don't obsess over my dick.
True.
They say, like, you gotta love your body, you gotta become, like, it's a sin to not love what Jesus gave you, and then meanwhile, they're like, the thing that Jesus gave you is an abomination, and you're hideous, and it's like, okay. It's actually a vessel, and everything that you put on it, or around it, or decorate it with, is, it's adjacent to the vessel. Trying to make some steel beams and some gigantic power towers.
Why can't God put you in the wrong body to, like, put you on the journey of
I
finding
said
who you are?
this over and over again, that your soul defines your gender, and people said, oh, well, that means, you know,
you can just be whatever. Yeah, like, so?
No, because people were like,
worst case scenario.
That God made you wrong. Well, that's simply like, that's not the case.
Yeah.
Being transgender does not mean you were made wrong. Not even in God's eyes, because let's say you got freaking blown to bits. Is your body wrong? No. You got blown to bits. You know, your arm's gone. Changing your body, formulating it to look like the other gender, does not. It's the same concept. It just that's how, it's that whole thing is stupid.
Yep.
That whole argument.
Yeah. I feel like it's like a lot of people just not wanting to potentially be wrong. Like, I don't see what the problem would be. Like if God.
The thing is that they've fucked up so much online that like they're like it's hard to come back from like all the shit that they said. They're invested. It's a sunken cost fallacy.
Yeah.
It's a sunken cost fallacy.
It's sad to see.
Never keep support. How do I make one of these go fucking nuts?
I guess Nyara is going over to Blue Sky instead of making a new account. At least that's what she says.
I mean, good luck. Yeah. Oh, Blue Sky.
She's not a lolicon, so she'll be fine.
Yeah.
That platform's fine as long as you're not a lolicon and not a chud.
I don't know. I've been hearing like mixed things about it. Like, I'm surprised Anna's still on Twitter because she said she was moving to Blue Sky, but
I mean,
she was like,
Anna's super much on Blue Sky. What are you talking about? I see her post on Blue Sky
like,
all the time.
She was like planning on like just getting away from X entirely.
Is Who's blocking me too? No, I don't know. Okay. No, Who's not blocking me on Blue Sky. Yeah, just Nara. I had to text Nara and be like, hey, this is like the third or fourth time, but can you unblock me again?
The thing about Blue Sky is you could just be in lists. You don't know you're in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on 134 lists.
Okay.
So
that's a lot of lists.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Well, I'm on lists that say I'm a pedophile, so.
Is there a way? How does Blue Sky work? Is there a way that you can just unblock me and not unblock the entire list?
No.
Really?
Yep.
That's so stupid.
Well, you either subscribe to blocking the entire list or you subscribe to the list. And then you like right-click the list or whatever and block all, and then it'll like retroactively block everyone that gets added to it forever.
Well, I mean, I'm on so many lists. It's because I follow. It's because I follow JD on Blue Sky, I think. Plus, I posted AI pictures. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get a lot for AI. There's a massive anti-AI list. I'm on it. I'm on a few AI lists just because I've posted AI in the past.
Dude, I got people going to bat on it. Right when just don't like it when they are pressed here to speak up, and then they come out of there. Like literal death wishes into memes. It's fine.
I see, like, you're saying right-wingers, but, like, I mean, would you consider me a right-wing? Let's be honest here. Like, I need to...
No.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No.
No.
Really? A lot of people did.
Well, because you hung out with Nazis, and now all the Nazis abandoned you, so...
Yeah.
Wingle.
I don't.
Sure, you might.
But I didn't understand because my beliefs never changed.
Right here.
Like I just don't.
Yeah.
Like,
it's almost like what the right tells themselves the left isn't what the left is.
Interested in any last words?
Yeah.
Like the right's prescription of the left is fucking ridiculously incorrect.
Fine.
It's just about
you insist.
social justice and inclusivity and making sure that everyone has
watch your back around him.
like the optimal life.
And someday he'll throw you away.
That's like basically it.
How I feel.
Yeah. The typical thing is whenever right-wingers complain about something on the left, it's always a random nobodies online who have no power whatsoever to enact agendas. Whenever it's things that left-wingers are complaining about, it's always right-wingers on government bodies who have all the power in the world to do these things.
Hey, it's okay.
Libs of TikTok and End Wokeness, both literally government controlled.
Yep.
I guarantee you that Chaya Raichik is puppeted, and like End Wokeness is that one fucking guy.
Yeah.
Who's literally in the government. So
I just.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, so even with my other beliefs, you would consider me left, even with like all of my, just because I'm, because of my identity politics.
Are you? Huh? At your
no, I don't think that.
See, who had said that? Who had said that too? Who had said I was left as well?
So left is currently poisoned. Like the term left is currently poisoned by Hassan's group.
Well, Hassan's a retard. So.
The real
I
Frankenstein
know.
hashtag series,
basically leftist
live stream
politics are
Ishtar
just
Babylon Skulls Potter, probably the
politics that
biggest
focus
proven
on,
truth so far that you will ever see. Decide for yourself
more
what you see,
on
whether it is a conspiracy.
The social climate rather than the economic climate. Like that's just what it is. And then like libertarian or liberal or anything else in that realm, Democrat, that's all like non-social climate stuff. But it's all lumped in under the culture war stuff because the culture war stuff is how they rally their base, basically.
Answer me.
All culture war stuff. Everything Trump ran on was culture war stuff or lies. Or just lies and lies. But still, like, the stuff that he ran on that was economic made no sense at all or was impossible. And he didn't do any of it. Any of the stuff that he did get passed was stuff that he didn't do. It's stuff like RFK did.
And there were net negatives, anyways.
I see.
Well, net negatives, but there are positives.
I don't know.
RFK did.
I will always stand by because, like, I will always stand by RFK, and I think the reason I think I'm wrong.
Well,
by the, wait.
That,
No, hold on.
Okay,
I think I'm wrong over what Trump did. I actually made a mistake with my speech earlier when I said there were some things Trump did. It's actually the things RFK did, because I'm referring to like my medication went down to $20. My food, I can eat a lot more food now because of what he did. There's a lot more things I can eat. I was able to get a separate set of healthcare because of it and not have to pay for it. All of my benefits I got from this, it was all RFK. So I can't. I don't think I will ever be able to say anything against RFK because he's done nothing but help me.
But you can't. That's not true. You can't do that. It has to be modular. Like when you're talking about what politicians do for you, they can do good things and bad things. Like yes, you can give them their wins, but when they do bad things, you also have to check them on it. Otherwise, they're just gonna do the good things to justify the bad things that they do.
I don't know what bad. Like I don't know what bad. I don't. As far as I know, I don't know what bad things RFK did.
Yeah, I mean, banning vaccines is essentially what he wants. Like he's doing a bunch of conspiracy theory shit.
Yeah.
I don't even.
There is more.
Again, I still think they need testing, but if you want.
Whoa! You said you don't mind it? That's like dangerous. So.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't mind. Like,
polio.
I don't mind it. I mean, until they fix it.
They're bringing back diseases that were eradicated, basically.
Yes, like you're literally getting polio.
You're doing this thing where like this is justified because I got this other good thing, right? It's like but that's not how we need to judge our politicians. Our politicians.
Well, Yumi is right. That is what I'm doing.
It's literally the politician walked in, gave you cancer and a lollipop, and you're just like, I'll have this lollipop. This is fine.
Well, I'm just like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm self-admitted, like, pretty selfish, right? Like, it's pretty obvious. So, like, if it affects me in a beneficial way, what else they do to others, I don't really care.
Yeah, that's a large problem with American politics. That's
a personal failing.
Yeah,
I think that might actually be like a personal failing that you need to reason with religiously too, because that's a sin.
No, I know it is. Well, narcissism is also a sin. I have that pretty well,
We're perfectly in sync.
And these are self-admitted
I would say
faults.
as well, even if you care about yourself over anything else, looking at things in the longest perspective possible is about securing your future. You don't want to get diseases. You don't want to be put in harm's way because of policy.
You have to remember that I'm extremely cynical and morbid because I'm dying. So my future, I don't see my future go very long.
Damn it! Where is he?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not Sylvan Learning Center. I'm not gonna change my messaging because someone has a personal anecdote that changes the perception of it. It's just how you personally use the information. I don't have a responsibility to
No, I would agree with you actually. I think you're correct. Yeah.
Yeah. There's just some things that RFK has done that is like just legitimately awful. Like he fired like most of the CDC, and then like hired a bunch of like vaccine skeptic people in their place. That's just conspiracy theory, like proving my bias type shit, which is dangerous, and it could be more dangerous if he does it in other ways. But like he's going to excuse that because he's pulled he's pulled favors in other locations and help people out, and that's good. We need to give those praises to the politicians when they do the good things, because that's the feedback that needs to happen. They need to know that they're doing good things if they're doing good things. But they also need to know they're doing bad things if they're doing bad things. Like vaccine preventable diseases should not be currently re-arising when we can directly link it back to vaccine skepticism, because the things, they weren't on the rise when we had proper vaccine schedules for folks. Like the FDA losing a bunch of their employees as well for no reason.
Yep.
There's a fuck ton of cuts to public health, and RFK signed off on a bunch of the Doge shit too.
Yeah.
It's not even like these decisions are being made in like a responsible manner where they're like, you know, doing studies and tests and XYZ. Like they're just doing it for political partisan reasons.
He also like fired the Water Safety Commission or whatever too. Like why? Why?
I still think I would have been far superior candidate.
It broke right through it all.
For Doge. Yeah, absolutely. I was almost part of it.
All along.
Well, the thing is that Doge never the idea, the reason behind Doge, like it wasn't like to remove waste in the government. They just went in, they made copies of all of our fucking personal data, and then they sent it off to Russia.
Yep, pretty much.
That just happened.
And used it for AI.
And used it for AI. But it literally happened. Like a guy logged in to the United States computers with like a government with a Russian IP, with like right after they logged out. That happened.
Yep.
Okay, I can't. Right, I know something about our government computers, but I can't say it.
Yeah, they're awful. They're retarded. The people who set up the systems that the government was running on are retarded.
Okay,
A fleet of ships that sail the sky. I've finally done it.
Yes. Yes.
Gilland, what is going on?
You're telling me that's Gilland?
Damn it. You son of a...
I would need proof of that. I don't believe that.
My spirit Celsius.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Like that makes sense. They don't respect privacy or security at all.
I've never even heard the name before.
You dared lay hands on my people. For that you will pay.
A jerry rig for government systems. You mean?
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Are you Gilland of Exodus?
So anyway, they sent the data to Russia.
That's the woman, right over there.
They did.
Exodus?
Yeah, it's going to take a lot of proof for me to believe that. That is a wild claim. That's a wild claim.
I mean...
Yes, sir. I trust you.
Yeah.
I don't trust you that much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's sort of why I know so many people, in a way.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah, if you think about it in a sense.
But yeah, polio is bad, measles is bad.
Yeah.
We had them dealt with. We don't have them dealt with now, and the water is worse than it was before. Or if it isn't, we don't know, because the people that were testing the water no longer have a job. All those things are bad things, and they should be admonished. RFK in general, like the things that he advocated for, are things that other people would advocate for anyway. Red 40 being removed, who cares? It's such a non-issue.
You'll just complicate things.
Just do it. I support it. It's a completely worthless additive.
We will settle our score later. Maxwell is the one thereafter.
But yeah, I mean, I go further. There's a lot of things that just need to be studied, and I don't think that RFK. I don't think that RFK wants to find solutions to these things scientifically. I think that he feels like he knows the answer, and he just wants like a way to implement his answer.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's holding the world back on discoveries right
That's
now.
kind of like their whole administration. They just want to control narratives, and they're right, and they don't want to hear anything that contradicts their claims.
Well, RFK also has a conflict of interest because he has a company in the pharmaceutical industry.
Same with Dr. Oz and
Dr. Oz and Dr. Phil, yeah.
Like everybody in that fucking admin just has conflicts of interest just going on like crazy. Like, what? Oh, so
Linda
frustrating.
McMahon being the head of education or whatever, yeah. Less educated people like wrestling.
So frustrating because we're gonna like get back in power and then like, oh, our treasury is fucking looted and nobody's gonna be held accountable for this, like at all. So.
It is about your parents.
It's okay. They're gonna nuke Iran and then Russia will drop nukes and then there will be no nukes or missiles to like intercept the nukes. Or ways to disable the nukes.
My theory is that if America nukes Iran and Russia, they're gonna nuke Ukraine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably.
And
Yeah, that's
Ukraine and China, that's literally... That's all a conspiracy theory that freaking was written in the Talmud. Their form of revelations was that Russia and China was going to join forces with Persia against Israel to bring back the Messiah. I tell you, I mean, it fits too well. I think that's what they're trying to do because Netanyahu is a retard who...
well, they already fucked it up because they just attacked Iran without them attacking Israel.
Yeah, they jumped the gun.
Yep.
Just like we heard a plan that they could have been attacking Israel, so...
That's why gluttony's a sin. It blinds you.
Oh, is this the scene where he dies? Oh. I
I figured a way to get past the... to help people get past the... This thing doesn't really affect me, so like... How does it really matter to me anyway, so...
that is a scary premise.
Yes, it is currently getting people killed. Oh...
Yeah, I actually care like a fuck ton about the suffering of others like way too much.
Look after.
Not necessarily like animals and like non-humans. Just I care a lot about the suffering of humans, and I know that microactivism is like completely fucking pointless. Like virtue signaling is pointless. There's only so much you can do. But the one thing that I can do is keep my rhetoric in a way that is honest, and the honesty in my rhetoric is I would rather less people suffer, and less people can suffer and I can get benefits from that.
completely agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think any morally sound good person would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
But then you get retards online that are like, someone else being how dare you?
Yeah, I think that moral is a really loaded word here, because you could be misguided. Like misguidedness is uninformed immorality. That's what that is. In a moral, like in a morally sound creature, to be misguided is to be like a morally sound creature, but to be uninformed. So,
dude, Pharaoh Potato is going after this guy's such a retard. You gotta see.
He literally talks like he's a supervillain.
Wait, you gotta see this thread?
All right, link it to me.
I'll put it in the left link chat. By the way, the right wing chat was kind of popping off today, surprisingly.
Well, so were the missiles.
Mm.
And the draft. Click.
Yeah, Don. Actually, can I ask you a question? Since like you, like I guess hang out with like right wing people and stuff a lot. Decent bit. Like, does it ever annoy you that like you'll hear like the same? Well, you'll hear like the same kind of complaints that are like just about a whole bunch of nothing, while like actual like real bad shit is happening. And like it's like every day you like kind of see some like bad shit happening, but then you keep coming back to the same useless talking points and like useless discussions like over and over and over.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. I mean, let's put it this way: when I hang out, you said when I hang out with a bunch of right wing people, which I do, from time to time, and text often. Our topics are.
Looks like he's alone.
If you do you want to stay like strictly political? Like what political topics? Okay.
Sure.
We don't need this aggravation. Hide yourselves.
I know trans people's up there. Like we can get that out the way.
We.
I can't believe that she could have created the schism.
What? Who just wrote this? Wait, hold on.
The schism.
Emperor Zero Gaming says, "You want to know who reported Nara? Though Alex France 19 saw his post." What are you talking about, Emperor? Emperor, please explain further in my chat. I would appreciate that.
Alex France 19.
I don't know who that is.
Stay back, or you'll
Not
be
a person.
with him.
I'm gonna screenshot this because maybe you know something I don't know.
He'll come to me if he survives.
Just in case.
And when he does, he will certainly.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, ice. We talk about ice.
Wait. When we talk about ice, it's never in disagreement of ice, right? It's always in support of ice.
Hold on, let me think. No. We talk about how ice should still happen, but should be more transparent and have more regulations.
I do not think ice should exist.
So make a new agency.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
the same as ICE abolition. They just need to be a new agency.
I don't think immigration enforcement should be handled by a separate
Military?
agency. Basically. I don't like that's the thing. If people immigrate, there is like already an immigration department that handles that. Right, they're logged, they're processed.
No, there's an immigration department that handles the paperwork and all that, but there also has to be some sort of way of which you go and remove the people who have committed the crimes. The
Emperor
issue is,
Zero Gaming says Nara to alt account. Alex France 19 is report.
You're floating.
Report it, bro. So he is a loser.
What are
he
you?
reports everyone. I have no idea. What?
Please do not be alarmed,
yeah,
Jude.
right-wing people have reported Niara's account.
You are the spirit.
Muse?
Like I was saying, what was the other topic?
I am here on Maxwell's orders.
Lav was asking about...
Yeah. So trans people, ice.
I must apologize. I have drained a great amount of mana.
Religion, highly important. Yeah, that's a topic.
So you don't know where she is then?
I would if you'd tether with me.
Tariff for our topic.
Is the source of
I gotta ask you the qualifier of the tariff ones. Are they against tariffs or are they supportive of tariffs?
Are they supportive of tariffs?
I have a better question. Do they know what a tariff is?
Or that, yeah, that's probably a better question.
Where is everyone else?
They understand the
I can't
purpose
help you
behind
with
why
that
the
one.
tariffs were
I
put
see.
in, but I don't know if they would agree
So what should we do?
to how Trump
Whatever you
used the
wish to
tariffs.
do.
Oh.
So
but do they understand?
No, I would say no. They do not understand what tariffs do, not directly.
We all know who pays the tariff, right?
Yeah, it's the people. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but who
No,
else?
it's not. It's not. It's not.
It's not the people?
No, it is. The United States citizens pay the tariffs.
Well, yeah, I mean...
well, the citizens of the country that set the tariffs pay the tariffs, because you're tariffing your own people. You can't just charge other countries random fees. So, yeah, you're setting fees to disincentivize your own citizens from importing foreign goods. But what tariffs are for protecting local industry. So, like, if you have a dairy industry that's really important to your own domestic supply, you want to incentivize that your people in your country invest in your own dairy industry. So, you tariff your dairy industry up to a certain amount so that you have enough domestic supply to meet demand, and then you tariff the rest.
Let's see, what else was a qualifier?
I'm so cold, I can't feel my fingers.
Jews. We talked about Jewish people all the time, every single day, always the Jews.
Basically religion.
We talked the other day about Iran and how it's a horrible war and should not be anywhere near it. Which means that's pretty much bipartisan. Everyone thinks Trump's a retard, except for
That
Asmongold.
is, absolutely bipartisan.
Yeah.
The people who are supporting the war are grifters. We need that to be extremely clear.
That's true, Emperor.
I wonder if the other...
I can't...
What did Emperor say?
But Trump gives no Fs.
take a peek?
Yeah.
If you wish.
Whatever
you like.
He also knows no Fs.
Yeah. Let's see. We talked about how the election 2020 was stolen.
Oh.
How do you feel about that?
How do I feel?
I'm interested in how you feel in particular.
How I feel in particular.
Like, do you feel as though the election was above board?
I feel like it was a bit shifty, but I wouldn't question it.
Well, if it's a bit shifty, you question it. By definition.
Okay, well then, yeah, I would say I would question it. I would question it. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't say it was fake. I just feel like by shifty, I mean like they really should put a way of making them even more secure than they already are and transparent than they already are.
What?
Okay, so the reason why they're not transparent is because it's private information. Your vote is supposed to be private. The only people who have access to the information are election officials who have access to an election database with everyone's election records, which is actually mega unsafe to begin with.
Yeah.
But that's not unsafe for your vote, that's unsafe for the people who are voting. There are people who don't vote because you need to put your information in, and they just don't want to be documented by the government. That is a thing, and it's a problem that needs to be solved. But the main thing is when elections are contested and they lose over and over and over and over and over and over and over in court, only having like affidavits of people who say that they witnessed something that there is no evidence of.
Do you think governments give about our opinions? No, I don't think governments care about our opinions either. You're right.
Yeah, of course they don't.
But
we are also the government.
You think Trump stole the 2024 election?
Do I?
I don't know. I'm reading the chat, Emperor here. Only person knows this is the government. Yeah, I don't
think Elon Musk stole the 2024 election.
Yeah.
literally.
I'd be more.
Literally, I was gonna say the 2024 election was because of Elon Musk. Those so we all agree on that one. Okay, so everyone agrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. I unapologetically think that Elon Musk like severely interfered with the 2024 election. Yes.
Yep.
I have some anecdotal evidence of this, and I have theories. But none of this is going to get explored because obviously, what happened. So
Yeah, not only that, you have Trump literally just saying, like, if it wasn't for Elon, we wouldn't have won. He knows those voting machines. Like,
apparently Elon knew that they won beforehand, and they actually didn't need any votes because there was a special something coming that we actually never even saw.
Hugo says, "Hey, congrats on the many views, bro." Yeah, we were #1 on Rumble Gaming. That's only happened 3 other times ever, and it's only when Spartacus raids me.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm Tifo. Nice to meet ya.
He is a super nice guy, and yeah, we're still like number 3 or 4.
I hope the others got away.
I always feel good to be at the top of Rumble Gaming. By the way,
you were always an Exodus agent, weren't you?
Oh, I was gonna say, it is kind of bad to think about that, like, we're kind of like all convinced that the 2024 election might have been stolen by Elon Musk, and now we're supposed to go through the 2026 and 2028 election, like, yeah.
I don't know. No. Okay, I don't think Elon Musk stole the 2024.
No, I don't think it stole. No, I don't think.
Not like stole
I think
or
it was a
you know what I mean.
major influence, like through Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter was almost maybe the sole factor in why Trump won. The fact that Elon was like trucking people around in vans also was a little bit fucking shifty. And the fact that Elon was giving fake prizes out to people that he pre-chose as the winner, and lying to the public about raffles that he was doing that obviously weren't real raffles. That fact that he's not got in trouble for that to this day is kind of fucking weird.
They recently found provisional ballots in like Georgia and stuff. He shouldn't have been filling them out and stuff. Yeah.
Great.
You know,
there's just a lot of
someone. Yeah. If you really want to take this out of context, because I know someone will use this. There are other gaming
than being out in that snow.
channels on Rumble, like you know Smash JT, right?
What were those flying ships?
He does his podcast on
from the
Rumble.
sky?
It sounds ridiculous.
You know how like
I know who Smash JT is.
Do you know who that is?
Come on.
He's the guy who
right-wing sycophant propagandist. Yeah.
Does anime, uses Chat GPT to change girls to be hotter for some reason.
So, do you know something about who those people were?
You know,
literally,
it's because the woke has destroyed media.
Literally, while we sit here, every single time I've ever streamed or rated, we have had more people watch us than him every single time on Rumble. How does that make you feel? And you're literally.
Does he host side scrollers?
No, that's Craig. No, he does the Smash JT podcast.
Stuttering Craig.
I think JT. I mean, he likes all my posts. I think he's a very nice guy. I think he's a nice guy, but
yeah, Trump is a nice guy too.
I just think like. What do we?
I just think that we're past the
because I was simply using it as a reference because he's like all the way right wing. No, I'm not saying JT's a bad person or anything. I'm just saying it's kind of funny that we're sitting here on Rumble with left wing people and still end up getting more people than other people on the platform.
This is legitimate political discourse. This isn't just like
yeah, it's not. You're not
like shitting on people. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of circle jerking going on, but it's because, it's because like we're talking about people's lives. Like this is just, there has to be circle jerking. If there isn't, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. 2027 is gonna be the year that I want echo chambers. I want
echo chambers?
Yes.
Well, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you just go to Blue Sky then for your echo chamber?
Well, because I don't think Blue Sky is an echo chamber. I think Blue Sky is like a prison.
I could use some.
The thing about echo chambers.
What about Mastodon?
Mastodon is where you go to be a pedophile. There's no reason to use Mastodon.
I was on Mastodon. I got suspended.
Yeah, it's...
And then came back.
Well, there's technically no such thing because instances, you could just move to a different instance. But yeah. It's not about wanting to be in an echo chamber. What an echo chamber actually is, to the right, is when everyone agrees with you. What happens on the right? Everyone agrees with you. So the right is always in an echo chamber. They're literally always in an echo chamber. They never argue with themselves on these topics because they just all agree. What they're not in an echo chamber on is like non-culture war stuff.
I don't think the right is in an echo chamber over Iran, like the war.
No, because that's not culture war stuff. That's holy war stuff.
Yeah.
Culture war stuff. They don't have any deviance. Like they're in lockstep. Like they just support Donald Trump for as long as they possibly could, until like he did enough illegal and bad shit that it ended up hurting them instead of just the people they dislike. But they're essentially in a culture war echo chamber. Like they disincentivize people from wrongthink. They constantly like police inwards. But the things that they police inwards on are not the things that the left polices inwards on, because the left polices inwards on things that actually like harm people.
Culture war and religion war is on X. Even pedo war is in X.
You sure this
True.
is the right?
I don't. There's like pedo wars on X that.
Well,
literally all the pedophiles are on Mastodon. This is all that platform is for.
Really?
Yes.
I don't post anything on Mastodon anymore. I used to.
Well, there's no such thing. Like, you have the instances, right? Like if you have a Mastodon, if you're on the Mastodon instance, you're not going to run into them. But if you're on like the entire network, and you're connected somewhere else.
By the way, Templar freaking made a thing the other day and went through my Truth Social and my Blue Sky post and said,
"You have a Truth Social?"
Of course I do, because it's built into Rumble. You have to.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you link it through and it's on the site.
Wanna run?
Everyone, get in
Gotcha, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can't visit the website unless you have an account, so that's kind of funny.
What, Truth Social?
Yeah, you need to have an account or it's a landing page.
Here we go.
Elon tried to do that with Twitter.
I was pretty popular. No one really followed me because no one's really actually on Truth Social. But I was actually pretty popular with some of my tweets that were religious. A lot of my religious tweets. Actually.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, truths. But I ended up I just stopped posting on Truth Social altogether because, like, all they wanted to hear was how other people were bad or country folk stuff. And I was like, I do not want to talk about that all day.
Gab is also like that originally. There's just like so much Viper shit on Gab and Parler as well. Oh my god.
I don't use Threads either.
These platforms are the definition of echo chambers. By the way.
I tried. What was that one crypto post site too that connected through your Twitter?
D Live?
No. Arena. I tried Arena Social.
Oh, I never heard of that before.
Yeah, You can make a pretty good amount of money from it. I mean, one of my other streamers, Dr. Mama Puma, made over $2 grand from it. But it goes through crypto.
Oh yeah, too.
Really?
Yeah, I've not
You
used
try
crypto.
to use them as bait.
But I wasn't going to do that. But now Rumble has their own crypto service. I mean, someone gave me $10 in crypto today through our stream. So, I mean, it's whatever.
I think that crypto shouldn't be regulated by the government, and politicians shouldn't be able to invest in crypto. It's too prone to just being a method of laundering money for politicians to be able to deal with it.
To a lot of stuff. I mean,
yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff it's prone to are just good though. Like there's some things you just don't want the government to be fucking in your finances about.
Just thinking about Zhao. Why did he give his life to protect me?
Maybe because he cared about you.
Yeah, crypto gets a big, like,
I don't know.
a bad rap because of NFTs. Like they're just inherent. Like any blockchain technology is linked, like morally with like
I still need
AI taking people's jobs and
sorry I can't be of much
and
help.
fucking AGI and
I mean,
linking
I would.
AI up to
You think
cells
of-
now.
You think of crypto, you think of scam.
Don't worry about
Yeah, you think it's scams.
Also the damage done to like water resources in like small towns.
Well, cryptocurrency isn't going to do that.
Well, it runs on the AI infrastructures that's built on in those AI data centers.
Yeah, well, I mean, the original structure that that cryptocurrency was under, and the original purpose for the blockchain was like good. But now it's just like all AI shit, and Bitcoin is being constantly mined, and the ceiling for Bitcoin has been pushed so high that you need to literally, like, they should just cap Bitcoin at this rate. It's so ridiculous how much energy and like calculation processing power you need to put into mining Bitcoin now. It's just it's so ridiculous. I don't like Bitcoin.
well, no, yeah, I would agree. I don't like
Kind of blows because there's
I mean, I don't like any cryptocurrencies.
Like, I'm sure there'd be some like good like.
I mean,
there's a lot of reasons.
Because
why
we do like one cryptocurrency. It's our sponsor, the Rumble Wallet currency, right? The one that we do like that sponsors our
it's
stream
not
today.
Bitcoin.
It's not Bitcoin. That's right.
I'm okay with
Okay, if I continue speaking, you are going to have to mute the stream.
What?
If I continue on that line, you will have to mute the stream.
Well, okay, so like there's a lot of reasons why I can justify crypto's existence, and most of crypto's existence that I can justify has to do with disadvantaged communities, disadvantaged populations that are under stricter authoritarian control. There's a lot of places where your money is so strictly monitored, or like you can't even get money. And the only way that they're able to get out of those places is through gathering cryptocurrency, like Monero, for example. And then they're able to like break free of those areas. I think that that's a really noble thing that crypto offers for overreaching governments.
Yep.
But we don't have as big.
I agree in elements like that. As far as it goes in like the Western context, it is literally about like it is literally just built to pump and dump.
No,
like
people build it to pump and dump. Like meme coins are different.
Well, like every single new coin that comes out is just another pump and dump. It's not even it doesn't even have to be a meme coin.
It does. like massive coins like Monero and Bitcoin, and why am I blanking right now? Holy fuck. Ethereum, thank you. Yes, XMR, Ethereum, crypto.
They also experienced early massive heights and drop-offs. Every single
it's still a
major
speculative.
cryptocurrency.
It's still a speculative market, but
yeah,
but it's not the same. It's not even close to like meme coins. Meme coins are literally just about initial speculation and insider trading. That's all meme coins are.
I must say, I do miss games like this where you can have a stuffed animal rub, you know, in between two sets of breasts. This would never be okay in games nowadays.
This may be our first time speaking.
What?
Yet we are both spirits born into this world.
Wait, why? Why not?
At the same time.
Why not?
I totally think it would get banned.
There's trans girls on OnlyFans packing their plushies. Like, are we really thinking that above like
I'm
the
talking
woke
like
mind
games.
virus?
Games like would not allow the scene they just showed. I don't think.
I disagree. I 100% disagree.
You don't think so? I mean, you think
no? I think that this mindset is like a residual mindset of whole like woke people destroying media. Like there's all like sexual scenes, creepy scenes, kinky scenes. These scenes were not ever removed from media. I don't know. And no one's going to censor them. Well, I mean, it's just like companies want. It's ESRB. The problem is ESRB. Like the Sura system or whatever that Japan has is much better, but ESRB controls the entire market. Like it's literally parents will not let their kids buy things that aren't rated E for everyone statistically. So if you can't meet a specific standard via the ESRB, and it has nothing to do with woke politics or whatever, all these fucking retards that tell you that the fucking wokies are trying to... The wokies are horny. We want porn, okay?
Yeah.
We're not trying to de-fucking kinkify your games. We want your girls to be sexy. The Gamergate is bullshit. Like, it's just bullshit.
You're right, Emperor.
Yeah, like, all this stuff is perfectly 100% fine. ESRB just needs to be either restructured or just disbanded. It's so bad. It's so toxic for everything, but parents swear by it, and it's so captured.
I mean, also we say that, but like, Anita Sarkeesian was very much proven right.
These sexy ladies and hot ladies.
Wait, what was Anita Sarkeesian proven?
Her thing was like the massive amount of like misogyny and like male centric media in video games as a whole.
Well,
how that leads to toxic masculinity within the gaming space, which it does.
Okay, and
for me personally,
that didn't change anything.
Yeah, for me, I would.
Absolutely not.
Like, I would just disagree with you.
Yeah, I just think that toxic masculinity as a concept isn't something that's bred like contingent on the media we consume.
You know, I actually I agree with you, Mia. I think that's what it is. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing.
Let me explain.
I think it's cultivated in a space built around Call of Duty lobbies.
Well, that's entirely different, I think, because I was saying
the anonymity and toxic culture that was like derived in the early days of video gaming culture, 110% like validated the concept of like toxic masculinity in video games and entrenching that kind of like idea.
No, I 100% disagree. As someone who's really fucking old.
I disagree too.
And existed before any of those, like existed before the internet. Okay.
I mean, I'm probably the oldest one in here, but
on my own.
Yeah, well.
Very well.
All this toxic masculinity shit, the stuff that that we attribute to like the state of video games and rape culture and whatever, like all that stuff is just socially reinforced by like patriarchy. It doesn't have anything to do with video games or songs telling you to beat your wife or whatever. It's
you're not wrong.
Your friend groups, it's school, and it's at home, and it's your father.
Yeah. However, the online integration, so like Call of Duty voice chats, for example, were entirely anonymous. It was basically Wild West. There was no moderation. There was no
there was moderation.
As there was now.
There was moderation.
Yeah,
there was, but it wasn't effective at all.
What do you mean?
Like
it was earlier on. Like if you misbehaved in VC on Call of Duty, you would get Xbox bans.
So in the end,
like they would literally ban you on Xbox. It's not Call of Duty.
Yeah, you have
that
to buy
may have been. That may have been a thing. I was like subject to the worst amount of shit back in the day, and nothing was ever done.
Are you in favor of like digital ID and stuff like that?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
That's the thing. I
changing the media that we consume isn't going to change this. We need to change the people.
Absolutely, and like the problem is the people, but like
no, the problem is the incentive structure, which is all social, which requires like social reform and like good behavior incentivization. And I don't know how to solve that.
Yeah.
Like the culture has been programmed for thousands of years.
They created a new world and
Yeah.
sealed it away.
And it requires like slowly dismantling those mindsets over generations.
Yeah, but tackling this in a macro is impossible because we have 100 years to live.
She's like a goddess or something.
I think doing as much as we can while we're alive, like it's not going to be for us, it's going to be for like 2 generations down the line. But like I still think that like if we,
you can't really change people who
do
don't
the
want to
most
change.
that we can at least
You can't really
pass
change
the
who-
torch with
who
a
don't wanna
better
change
blueprint.
You can do the most that you can, but you can also overstep. So things
And then-
like
then they go in
like
the other
policing
direction
sexy girls out of video games. You can justify
Yeah,
that if you can convince enough people that sexy people in video games are making your video games more likely for someone to get raped, but it's just not true.
And then it will go all,
I
but
think-
then
I
it
think
goes
there
in
are
the other
definitely lines.
direction. It'll just push people into
I
the other
think-
direction.
Yeah,
but I do think there are lines of like there was that one game that was literally just a R-word simulator.
Yeah.
And I think at that point,
Well, that's
at that
entirely
point
different.
there is a line there.
No,
Right.
I disagree. It's fiction. No, I disagree.
Yeah.
I think that like experiencing that needs to be
Like, okay,
something that's allowed to exist.
let's take the most obvious example for a second.
We needed to find a way
What
to
is
either
our
break through the
opinion
schism
of
or
Stellar
dispel
Blade?
it completely.
It's a good character creator.
Yeah, cool.
I think it's good.
And I like the
Ultimately harmless.
Okay,
The-
so
the-
then if we say
Brahms
that
supported it, so it kind of turned me off it.
okay, right. But let's say
Some people are too hard-headed to
that
change.
that game
you can
as
try
the
and talk sense
baseline,
into people,
right?
but there's a lot of people
It
who are
has no
stuck in
issues.
the old ways and
I think
don't
that's
like
as
change.
far as it should go, really. Like realistically,
love Stellar
you
Blade.
can't. No. Hold on. You can
Wait.
go further. That's fine. If you want to make an adult game or whatever, you can do that. Right?
Wait, what happened in Stellar Blade? I don't know.
No, I'm just
It's-
talking.
it's-
I'm just talking about Eve, the main character. I think
She's just
I
she's
think-
modeled after like a real like model.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think if you want to make a sexy character in a video game, you should be able to without being judged.
That's it.
Yeah.
The otherworld reactor plan.
But a lot of
Wait, so what's the controversy? The controversy is just that she's too hot.
yeah, people really hated that game because she was too hot.
Sounds bad.
I remember
Yeah, like why?
I have not seen a single complaint like that.
It's
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
haven't even heard of. Yeah, I've never heard of this.
You've never heard of that,
I've
really?
seen Groms and like I've seen like the people who go on Twitter and start
Is this
saying
one of those
shit.
things? Is this one of those things?
That game is a very right-wing thing. A lot of right-wingers look at that, and I know this for a fact. Look at that game and be like, yeah, that game.
Some people complained about the outfits.
We got to protect that game. It has boobs.
The chuds rallied behind it.
Exactly.
The question is it in danger?
No, it's not in danger.
I've never heard of any controversy to do with this game. Is this literally like an echo chamber?
No,
thing?
it's just like a right wing chud.
This is a Sydney Sweeney thing.
One of the flying ships.
Like no one cared about Sydney Sweeney. Like no one cared about Stellar Blade. Like fucking Glinner just made a post about Stellar Blade and said that the wokies are going to censor this game, and now everyone thinks that the wokies are trying to censor the game. Is that what this is?
Yeah, pretty much.
People
said that Eve was too hot, and games. They hold on, I remember the exact context. They compared Stellar Blade to The Last of Us Part 2.
It's not
where
a social gathering.
the people were ugly in that
Just
game.
how stupid are you anyway?
Wait, there's something. Wait, they did something in Stellar Blade to make her ugly?
No, you're misinterpreting it. They were like, we're going to make the right wing thought that they were going to turn Stellar Blade because it was owned by PlayStation or whatever to look like The Last of Us Part 2.
The Last of Us 2
that was
is so
also
bad.
owned by PlayStation, which everyone hated.
Make sure to stay out
And
of
the
our
right
way.
wing, and then they compared them like, well, The Last of Us Part 2 was. I mean, the lefties really liked that game, and everyone was ugly. But then PlayStation's making this game as well, and now everyone's hot in here. And the lefties are gonna try to make them to uglify them. We gotta
It's
protect.
so shallow.
It's
You
really
never
shallow.
you never heard of this? It was like
I've heard of it.
This was
we
super
actually
big.
have functioning brains.
This was a super big deal. And this is how
This is the opportunity to speak to Wingle that I've been waiting
a
for.
lot of like right wing community people saw video games, and what drove them to politics was because of the women in video games.
No, actually, that's not the reason. The reason that it drove people into politics is because a lot of these content creators who are gaming related and influencers in that sphere often conflated like MAGA and Trump with like their like anti-woke narratives and shit like that. Like it wasn't just because the women were becoming ugly or whatever, X, Y, and Z. Like, okay, you can have your opinions on the characters. It was largely because they saw a movement that they could fight back with against like things that they didn't like seeing in their games.
Yeah, it's a rallying cry. And it's probably used. Yeah, because like
Last of Us 2 was
nothing
so
happened
bad.
to Stellar Blade.
Hugo, I streamed The Last of Us Part 2 on stream. It was, bro. Oh.
Yeah, but like when you think about it,
Didn't people like The Last of Us too?
No, that game's terrible.
Was it terrible because the characters were ugly?
No, well, I didn't like it because the characters were ugly, but I didn't like it just in general. Because the story mostly. I mean, it played fine, but the story. I mean, why did they kill Joel so early?
I mean,
And then
let's be real here.
and then a lot of people also didn't like it because there were lesbians in it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and the trans sex scene was pretty.
I love The Last of Us.
The
The Last of Us 2, the story was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare trans people exist?
The Last of Us Part 1 was good, though. I like The Last of Us Part 1. That was good.
Like a lot of these like stories like on the right side of Twitter and stuff like gaming related, they're like forced like stories, like forced news, like they have to force these things.
I
like
was so disappointed in it.
whenever RuneScape people were fired or whatever, and they said that some of the Pride Month people got fired, therefore people were fighting against woke. Like they have to make it fit a certain narrative to where they could tie it into like a political.
The story
They fucking made the entire in-game, like, they made a whole shtick of the in-game, and they made, like, a parade and whatever. when they added pronouns to RuneScape, they boycotted in-game.
Well, you saw the boycott of
interrogation.
You just have me worried, is all.
Star. What was it? What was that?
Starfield?
Yeah, pronouns. They added pronouns to so
fucking pronouns.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
She wins.
Yeah.
I think that's the kind of help she needs most.
Who actually cares though?
So I don't mind if you add pronouns. You know, if you want to do he, she, it, they, you can add all of those to the one. The one thing that got me and a lot of other people is when they
Just
went
like Dragon
to
Age
body
the Veil
type
Guard
1 and
was
2
too
instead
looking
of
forward to
male or
it,
female.
but then completely
But
fucked up
like, who
everything on that
care? Like,
I don't know. That's entirely different. That's going too far.
It's such
Why?
generationally stupid line to draw.
Wait, that's like terminally retarded. You realize that, right? Like, not even
Yeah.
opinion-wise, that's objectively terminally retarded.
A lot. It was a really
losing
big
my rights
deal.
because of body type A, B.
It was.
Wait, how is it a big deal? I don't know if you're kidding or not.
Well, no, it was a really big deal because.
Yes,
you
they
know,
modded.
and-
They modded the text in the game, and the guy got like 100,000 downloads in the first day.
Yeah,
because he changed the text in the game to say male and female.
Yeah, because it would show that there was a let me explain. You can have multiple genders, and I didn't care about the pronouns, but when it comes to sexes, there's only male and female sex.
Yeah, but
so then everyone saw that.
It's not gauged on gender.
It has nothing to do with it.
Body type A,
it has nothing.
body type B.
Yeah,
body type A.
Yeah, and
body
a lot of people really hated that because that's not.
Yes, because they wanted to hate it.
Yeah,
They want to see gender in every single thing that they do.
Well,
they care more about gender than trans people do.
I don't even think male and female's gender. I think that's a sex thing, and even
X, Y, and XX are the sexes. Male and female are just words that we use to describe innie and outies.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think it was a pretty big deal to a lot of people.
Well, yeah, because they're retarded.
I mean,
you realize that in the macro scale of the
it changes
world,
nothing.
It changes
the words in this video game are type B and type A instead of male and female, and that is life ruining. That is the most shallow, most retarded thing that I've seen you agree with.
I mean, I didn't care. I really didn't care about the pronouns in it. I was like, if you picked female and you wanted he pronouns, okay, that makes sense. I could get behind that.
It upset you to your core that you picked he, him, and then you picked body type A.
Yeah, it was weird. I didn't like it.
Why?
I mean, because
but
it breaks the status quo.
Would you have a problem?
Of male and female bodies.
But
no,
that's the
we're
thing.
not.
If you weren't given a choice, we have extremely different body types, and some men do have boob types.
Dragon Age Veil Guard was terrible in story.
Fine, but we're not
if it wasn't linked to the Dragon Age series, it would have been a good
If it's still
game.
going to be body type A and B, you might as well just pick male and female at that point.
Would it be less egregious to you if there was body type A, B, C, and D, two masculine bodies and two feminine bodies?
Yeah, that would be entirely different. That would be completely fine. Yeah, I would agree.
Also, the reason.
Wait.
Then your beef is the fact that the devs are
Why?
lazy.
Because no, that would be different because then you need multiple options to go further than two. If it's body type A is male and body type B is female, just label it male and female. But let's say there's two male
It's
and
not. It's
and
body
two
type A. Body type A is neotenous and has boobs, and body type B doesn't.
And you'd be mad if you had character creations of a female character that looked like a man, and it just said female. It didn't say body type B. It said female.
There's no genitalia.
it's not up to me
just to fuck with every single person that has a problem with that, I am going to make a game, and I'm going to make the body type B with breasts the male body, and likewise vice versa female body, because I like to see the world burn.
This has also been how character creators have been in wrestling games for like 15 years, by the way. Like,
Right. Play any Capcom game, you're picking body type A or body type B.
Warframe was like that as well.
Like
Your character in Warframe is
both gay. I mean, I don't mind if they're gay, and I agree. I mean, again, if there was 2 male and 2 female, well, then you can have body type A, B, C, and D. You know, that's okay.
Wait, how are both gay? What?
That's what Emperor says, that they're both gay.
Right. What is it? What is gayness?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think he was making joke.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I just don't like. I don't mind if you're gonna pick the female body type with male pronouns or vice versa, or you want to go they them with a male body type. It's just weird to have non-acquirable names for designations of a female stature and a male stature.
Masculine and female, but yeah.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I think that I think that's extremely superficial and shallow. Yeah.
Like, I have an issue with Jeffrey Epstein fucking with my video games, and I'm hearing some body type A B nonsense. Fuck me.
Well, I mean,
I'm not always going to zoom out and be like, yeah, the world is on fire. We shouldn't care about this thing, obviously. But it is retarded to me. Like, I can't understand how someone could allocate a single one of their brain cells to being upset in any capacity that these two things were using words that didn't comport entirely to your worldview of how sex and gender is structured.
I mean, maybe I'm in the minority here because I think most people were upset at the pronoun thing, but the pronoun thing didn't even bother me like this one did. Like, you know.
Hey, when you say most people, just remember it's like the right wing side, like the ones who are want to make this a problem. Like, other people who played the game did not care. I promise.
Yeah,
they didn't even comment on it.
None of us give a fuck. None of us give a. We're not out about policing media. The people who police media don't fucking stand for us.
Yeah.
Freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom to live your life how you want.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard was a terrible story. That was trash too. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, but this, some companies are just making dog shit games. I don't. I mean, it just happens.
I'll wait until Trump gets Jeffrey Epstein case files, ruining games. Absolutely, he brought microtransactions. What a douchebag!
Yeah. I mean, that is one of the worst things to happen to video games. And
no, I think loot crates are worse.
That is a microtransaction.
That is microtransactions. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I think
the
loot
pronoun
crates
thing
are
I don't care
more
about.
a form of gambling.
I care about
I would
story
put it,
and
that's
games
more
and
on the same
gameplay more
side
than
of
pronouns and
gotcha.
all.
That is the microtransaction.
Microtransactions
lead to the
so the way.
Yeah, no, I understand. What
they
you're
do,
saying.
but they have heuristic technology to hone in on how to properly price everything in a video game. It's all automated. It's all heuristic and optimized, and it's all sold to these big companies. And one company does it in China, and it's really fucking gross. And they sell it to all these gacha games, and the heuristic technology just sets all the numbers. And the numbers are what you're most likely to pay, what you're least likely to pay, the screens you're most likely to stay on, the screens you stay on the most, the deals that you're most likely to click off of, and the times of the year and days of the month that you're most likely to spend money. and they use all of those, and then they center all of their advertising and drops around those times, and it's extremely tailored, like data from like millions of users, and it's shared between video games, like gacha games. It's a whole industry, and that is like without loot boxes. Obviously, loot boxes are an add-on to that, and that's a mega degen other thing. And obviously the gacha systems, but the packs and the money that people will pay for packs, and they even track the amount of over-resourcing that you're doing in video games, and like the amount of resource scarcity to structure their prizes to keep you playing for longer. It's so bad.
Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like any of this.
Yeah, this all came from Epstein. Yeah.
Thank you, Epstein. Hey, but look, how about them transgenders? How about them transgenders?
Oh, the word I read.
I cannot believe Kodiak somehow got banned on Twitter.
I don't know who that is.
Kodiak got banned?
Yeah, he had to make a second account. He got suspended. Well, frick.
Damn.
I mean, he was super far right. I mean, and I did an interview with him and everything, and he was also he was doxxed on Kiwi Farms too. Well, don't say sucks to suck, because I mean, he took an RPG to the face. Like, he is like, kind of messed up, but from the military. They had to send him home because he couldn't serve anymore.
I hope.
Well, he got shot with an RPG. Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, he got. Well, it's not. Apparently, his entire Splatoon died, or he was in the army, like the military.
His entire Splatoon.
Good gosh.
No.
Wait.
Was it Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 2?
Oh my god.
It's not funny. They all died. They don't laugh.
It's not called a Splatoon.
Yeah, that's the Nintendo game.
It's Platoon.
Platoon, yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
What?
It is.
My eyes are watering.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel bad for Kodiak. I really do, like, genuinely. He hates me now, by the way, because
I would say military is military.
Why does he?
You kind of get what you sign up for.
You do sign up for it. Yeah.
He hates me because Celeste and Neven hate me, and he's a big simp. He is an ultra simp for Neven. He's rock hard for Neven.
Oh, so he's down for Israel too, huh?
Yeah, he's Neven is his Israeli wife.
Yeah.
Wait. I got the beam for this, but I can't like actively. I'll send it to you, Don.
Okay, let me see. That's pretty funny. I like that one. But yeah,
we covered so many topics today. It's insane.
But Kodiak basically dropped me after the Celeste thing, and then it wasn't even the Neiman thing; it was the Celeste thing.
This chick is super fucking influential for no fucking reason.
Who is the
Celestium?
Some of the worst people are.
Yeah, you just get this.
So I do not. So if you don't know, Celestium was in this server, and we were friends.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. And
Or, I mean, I know, but they might not.
Literally, I made one tweet about Naira ovulating. Then I proceeded to call her a retard because she didn't know something about the Bible. Then
incorrect.
What do you call it? After all that, we were able to sort it out. Okay? And that was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But then the audacity cannot believe it. I sided with Shiro over Celestium. That's what blocked me. That's what made her hate me.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because she would hate you today anyway.
Yep.
You think? I don't think she would.
You're a fake deacon. You're a fake deacon.
Yeah, she would.
You're a fake deacon.
Oh, right. Yeah, fake deacon. I don't know.
No, I think Celestium is actually smart. She's not smart about the Bible, but I think she's like a marketer. And she also has
she has a degree in accounting. Like an actual one, so she's not dumb.
Okay, well, accounting is fake job, but that's a story for another stream. Accounting is so fucking easy. That job is so easy. Go get your money.
Tax accountants, less so, because dealing with like taxation and like optimizing.
It's so procedural. Like once you do so much of it, it's just like second nature.
Yeah, but like if you fuck up any of the numbers, you're screwed.
Well, thankfully, all those sheets get streamlined by like not a Google Doc, like an Excel sheet.
That's fair.
Yeah, you just streamline it over time. I took accounting and took like advanced accounting in high school.
It's a wild
Some
court.
of the things that like my accountant does is like insane.
Yeah, there's tricks to the trade. They're crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, Cork.
How's it going?
Good. I am actually about to raid out because I'm going to bed. It's 6 in the morning.
Cork is such an orc name.
Well,
I didn't even need to look at the PFP. It's just
look, buddy.
It's just so right.
I was the one going around Orgrimmar shouting all those things we're not allowed to say.
Court, did you see Shiro left my server?
Oh yeah.
Yo, you heard about that?
Well, not heard about it. I noticed it.
No.
Have you got any DMs from mysterious people telling you that you're not allowed to be friends with Dawn anymore?
Well,
They're happening.
Oh well, nobody said it to me, so.
Yeah, Templar was going around DMing people to make sure they weren't friends with me.
Yeah. Jesus.
Why are these people so childish?
Because they have the emotional age of a 6th grader. The VTubers.
6th grade is pretty emotionally. That's the severe emotional time of your life.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
The most reactionary time of your life.
All right,
VTubers like.
All right, we're gonna raid this random 30-man Royal Rumble on gaming. All right, goodbye, on Rumble, goodbye. What is this? Damn, Shiro, leave your server. Yeah, she did. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Dawn.
Thank
Smiley
you.
face.
I heard Heartopia was like endorsing using AI. I don't even know what. Why?
Well, didn't he